Before we do any of our daily plays, Gamba. Oh, of course it's a fucking red. Fuck you. What was the point? Money wasted. Time wasted. Fuck this. Anyways. It's extra work soon. Very soon. And I'm very excited. Nicole, do you wish to warm up with some anarchy?
Yeah.
Also, Ezar is online, and I assume we might be able to steal him for some extra work. Hopefully. Room is open. There you go.
Hopefully. I'll play a little bit until it starts.
Just gonna update this live. You know, it's very important to the stream. Gotta have my scrolling text. Fuck. No. Let me finish. A, C, V.
Milk breath.
Fuck, I broke it. Shit.
Yeller's on.
Well, we started a match. It's tower control, if you wish to play something other than stamp, maybe. Oh, come on, that's Batana. Get back here. Come on, Gal. Not Gal, where are you? You're a squeezer. Fuck.
Get squeezered.
Why is their name Milk Breath?
I don't know.
I don't like that username, I'll be honest.
I really don't either.
Ah, shit. I did not notice the Booyah Bomb. Goth Mommy. Studious Head. I hate that too. I thought I was out of range, but alright. Thanks, Botana. Get out. Ah, I got only this Botana. Nice. Nice. You leader down. No, fuck's sake. What are you wearing? Why do you have intensify action? And last ditch effort? I love how long it took for this baton to turn around. casually shooting down their stupid bubble. Rin. Damn it! Oh, you are tap shotting that bitch. God damn. Oh, I got someone with marker.
But all off the sudden.
But hi, Lucas.
Italians.
What are you doing awake?
Hi, Lucky.
Just got home? God damn. Where the fuck have you been that you just got home at like past midnight?
Oh.
God damn it. Ooh! Another marker kill.
You get this shock that you're hearing the call.
Yes, it's nighttime. Of course she's here.
Hi.
At a friend's house, we were just hanging out. Oh, nice. I assume you had a fun time. Damn it. That's good to hear. Fuck! I was going to say I spent the whole day attempting to draw the new PNG tuber model, but getting so nervous about being late for stream that I don't think I did much for 4 hours. Like I said to Sumi the other day, time is my greatest fear. Which, by the way, Lucas, have you seen the current thing to vote on? Oh shit, we forgot to leave for Tyler.
Shit.
You should go look at it. So Sumi pulled in the Pokemon raffle thing, which he wasn't supposed to. I told him not to, because he doesn't have the game. And he actually got the prize thing from it. But before he had gotten the prize, he was like, if I win this, can you play a horror game? And I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. If you win it, I'll play a horror game for you. So he won it. And so he found a bunch of horror games on itch.io, because I told him I'm not paying more than $5 for nothing. Not paying more than $5 for a bit. Not Turf War. And so there's a bunch of horror games to choose from.
I downloaded and played some of one.
Of course you did. I assume it's the egg fried rice.
Yup.
I don't know any. I picked one that sounds the most uncomfortable to play. See, the thing is, that's the best part about itch.io games. You don't know what they're about. Because they're not like a mainstream game. They're just some random thing. Also, I forgot to put myself on D&D. They're niche? Yeah. And I'm very excited to play any of them, really. Because it's an itch.io game, so I don't think they have to follow many standards. Like, in terms of the horror stuff. Except for, you know, maybe some obvious ones. But, you know, so I'm very curious to see what the people of... of itch.io have in store. Sorry, I didn't realize that. I even, like, touched that before stream to be like, oh yeah, let me make sure that the music starts playing when the stream starts, and it wasn't. Apparently, I didn't do nothing.
We're at the point in the show
Shit.
where one of the plot points is how, like, genuinely likes this universe's version of like, Twilight.
Huh?
Yeah.
She's watching House MD, by the way. She's watched more of it than she's watched of My Little Pony, which disappoints me.
I
Great.
watched all of My Little Pony.
No, you did not!
I watched, like, all of Gen 4 except for the Equestria Girls. And the movie.
Fuck off, Blaster. Bye. Although I got no feedback on this, like, oh, I forgot, cause like I saw it and I'm like, I don't know how to respond to this right now. I'll leave that for later, and then I forgot. And by the time I remember, like, I don't remember what I was gonna say. How do I gently say that it's slightly horrifying?
It's breathtaking. It demands your
Oh my God.
attention. That's,
No.
yeah, that's what I said about it. It demands attention.
I don't want to be too mean. Oh my God. Like, I don't mind. I know it's ugly as fuck. Can I ask why it's like half detailed and then half not though? Because it reminds me of like that horse picture where like half of it is hyper realistic and the other half is a child's drawing of a horse. You know what I'm talking about, that image.
I found like a bracelet I got from Pride like a year ago or something.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my God, remember when I wanted an anklet? So I put it on my ankle. And I feel like a hippie.
Interesting. We should probably
So now I have
prepare
a
an
date.
announcement.
It's lupus. It's never fucking lupus.
Oh, guess who's online? And guess who can't see chat? Ugh. Nope,
Oh,
that's a
I'm being
blaster. I'm still speaking through my hand, so I can't tell you exactly what my thought process is. Basically, I don't know. Well, I mean, I don't know what goes on in most of my art anyways, so. I'm not expecting a philosophical answer.
Hi, welcome to art history class and art theory class. We're discussing Hunter's drawing.
was out, you bitch! aneurysm. And there goes our lead.
Could we put one of Hunter's drawings in context with one of the impressionist paintings of the late 1880s?
There we go. Back into it. Yes, dumbass. Good job. Nice stamp, Tyler. Very nice stamp.
Tyler loves a good stamp.
March for death. Come on. Yes, there we go. Get up, get up. It's fine. Ooh, 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 ooh. I got past the splatling. Can't really avoid the blaster.
Raw champ.
Ooh, cancel the Kraken. No, no! There's a clash by the tower! Sorry, I wanted to land off that shot. Clashbuster Neo, that's the super chump weapon that keeps showing up.
I'm so excited to hang out with my friends tomorrow.
Good.
It's one of their birthdays.
Yeah, and you drew them a interesting picture.
I made them a really fun painting. Lucas, I'll send it to you.
Oh, I got him, it's a trade, it's fine, it's whatever. Is the painting available for sale? I mean, if she wanted to do prints, probably. Which, by the way, speaking of that, I have been contemplating making stickers. Because I found out through the service that Goopy uses for his stickers that they have an option for a sticker sheet. And I'm like, oh my god, I fucking love sticker sheets. I much prefer a sheet of stickers, like a bunch of tiny stickers, to one big sticker. Because it's just like, I can do so much more with this. Suck me long and hard.
Bunter and Izzy stickers.
No, I wasn't going to start with that. I was going to start with, like, fan art things, like Splatoon stickers, My Little Pony stickers, maybe.
A bunter.
Bunnies. There we go!
I got a gold and a silver.
Tyler, did you let me down? That's my eyelashes? Yes, you did. So did Rando.
Okay, Lucas, I sent you the painting.
I got 11.
Catalog 91!
I'm sorry, Lucas, but this is not for sale. He said it's so relatable.
Yeah.
Lucas, do you want to hear about my dream last night?
So, I still don't understand the choice to make it start with, tornado. It is an interesting choice, and we've never started on a night wave, I don't think. Oh.
I'll make a lobby.
No, I shall. Fuck you. You're gonna leave soon anyways.
Yeah, with free will and against my will.
You and your OCD? You know... Anyways, let's go to the shore. Dance. Alright. Where's the other one? There's the other one. So, what weapons we picking?
Definitely not this. I'll do squelchers.
Squelchers?
Well,
When you
yeah.
dash, they have a little, drift to the side.
Okay.
And also, it's better to jump and then dash with them. Nicole, where are you? Nicole. There you
I'm
go.
joining.
Are we happy with our weapons, or do you want Jet Squelcher, Nicole? So that way you can, like, stay in the back.
I'll do Jet Squelcher.
Okay. Real quick, I need to open up the link thing. I need to copy it, though, because if I just try and open it from Discord, it will, in fact... Alright. Just open Chrome instead of what I'm doing. Shut up. Bad, Lucas. Very bad.
So true, she literally is squelching on my jet.
Alright, so. Whoa. We have Tornado, Mothership, Normal Tide, Normal Tide Fog, Low Tide Normal. Which is an interesting combination of modes. So, I don't think the... Yeah. I don't think the, baskets are seeded, but the spawn of the fish are. So do you see where I'm throwing them up on that mound? That's where I want them to go.
Okay.
Jesus. Alright, I got the last
Like
one.
Up there on the grate by the basket.
Yep.
Okay.
There's like one that landed all the way down here for some reason.
That's fucking
I will
weird.
go take care of the other basket. Oh, and so will
Okay.
Rendo, apparently. Remember,
I will
we want
too.
double quota at least. There we go.
Where are you?
We're throwing eggs on the other side now.
Okay.
Tyler, move forward. Oh, that hits the grate. One of you threw that down there. We could have had 48. Then this time you get a high quota on first wave. Yeah, you can get a crazy high quota on this one if you all time it right.
Yo.
Although you can only get 2 baskets, so it's limited to those 2. And I did have Firefly look into this when we were talking about it earlier this week. Apparently, it's not seeded or even anywhere noted in the wiki how many eggs drop per basket. Which is very weird.
Interesting.
Incoming! Shit!
Shit.
It doesn't even say if the eggs vary in quantity. No, it doesn't. It doesn't say shit. It says nothing about the egg count, which is so weird.
LOL. Ew, ew, ew.
You don't. What's wrong with you?
Mr. the Kitty.
Mr. the Kitty.
Bam. He go meow.
Listen to this orange fuck. Alright. So it could spawn on either side. I still don't know. Alright, it seems to be same side for now. Fish are gone.
How can one thing have so much orange?
No, get it to the right, not the left, or whatever. As long as they're getting up, I guess. I got the last one. You help over here, I will wait for the other basket. Got a bit of time to drop, apparently. Tyler, help me bring them forward.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's all we can get for now. Christ. That is 1 egg better than last time. Don't forget to keep pre-painting. Alright, Mothership, let's be very, very aware of when she comes in. Tyler and I
Yes.
are probably the best equipped to deal with her because of our turret modes, so we should probably be the ones doing that. That special basket drops 55 seconds, by the way, if that helps. Thank you, Lucas. It probably says that on the GitHub page, but I did not look. But I will remember that. 55 seconds, the second basket drops. Incoming! Oh my god, she's so hard to hit with dapples.
Fuck.
Shit.
Can we even get quota? Do we have killer whale?
I do not.
I have bomb.
Oh shit. Alright, we just barely have quota. Oh my god, mothership sucks. Can you like say help instead of just jump there, pathetically?
It was.
Got it. 23/18. Not bad. This should be just normal. Alright, I don't know what spawns yet. Oh, great. We got a steelhead right off the bat, and we kill it at the shore. Thank you, Rando.
That.
Flyfish dead.
Oh,
Big shot!
the spawning boss to kill at the shore, because I can just jump down and throw the eggs up.
Hi, Maz. Oh, hi, Rolling! Jesus. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, come on, I just barely missed that. Oh, we do have whale, it's the Lunar Blaster. Damn it. Uh-oh. Why were there so many fish in front of you?
I don't.
Oh my god. Well,
Arr.
we got a tiny bit further. I feel like this is gonna be the entire rotation.
I'm trying.
Alright, so it is seeded. It just didn't look like it on the GitHub page. Alright. Yes, Nicole, this is like the perfect time for you to be painting, considering you have like such wide range.
Yeah.
I got the last egg. You help ahead, and I will deal with over here. Every time I say that, it kills you. I have a bomb. I'm just pre-painting for Mothership now. Tyler, if you want help on my side. We're just throwing to the first platform for now. I will take care of the lessers. Yes, Izzy. By the way, Lucas, you weren't here for this, but I made Sumi drop 10 gifted. Just so that he could watch me play 200cc Mario Kart. Also, we're doing much worse. 'Cause I got distracted killing the fucking lessers. Ugh. Well, the message was withheld, but Seribot didn't ban them. So I have to do it myself, but yay, spam message.
Yay.
Yes, I know I have an ad blocker. Fuck off. It is built into the browser. I can't do much about it because I don't give a shit. Oh, hello. Hello. Alright, Tyler. Oh, nice. Killer whale from Rando. They died for it, though. Where the fuck? Oh, that's Nicole. I just saw dead.
I'm really good at being alive.
Alright, can we get 1.5 quota, maybe? No. Oh, 1.5 quota, nice. Mothership, mothership, mothership! One. Oi! I got it as I fell in the water. Alright, first is a steelhead on left. Nicole, can you help me with this fly fish? Or someone? I will take care of the big shot. Because of course I will. Where the fuck is that Moz? Oh, it's over here. Where is that? There it is. The steel eel that bothered us last time is incoming. There we go. I will go take care of these big shots, actually. I'll let you get back. Don't. Just need these gone. What the f- Why is the steel eel all the way over here? That came across from the other shore to get me, by the way.
It wanted you dead.
Ah, I feel like we were just like a couple eggs away from 1.5 quota. We don't get a hazard increase, but we do proceed. We want to give you a kiss. I don't consent.
But what if I was the steel eel?
Divorce. Didn't you know, according to, Void, that all steel eels are pedophiles?
No! I take it back, I'm not a steel eel!
Yeah.
Already. That dumb motherfucker killed it, sure.
A Goldie? How many eggs did it have?
I think 5.
Oh my god. I'm going to go deal with the stingers on right shore, Nicole. Can you help basket?
Yeah.
Close enough.
I wasn't calling you basket, but okay.
Fuck! That was a waste.
Alright, random's up. Tyler's up. I can't booyah. I'm itchy. Oh, come on, that didn't get me.
Just scamming.
No! Flipper flopper! We got to wave 4, it's fine.
Oh my god.
$120. By the way, if you would allow me to go get a fresh water bottle, we can just wait here a bit.
Yo.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I need a nice cold water, okay? I'll be back.
Real.
I'm back. Hmm? What'd you say? I feel like people said something.
I said hydrate or dihydrate.
Ah. Meow.
Meow.
Ready up. Hold up, can I read out the name of the fucker We had to ban for that spam link, by the way.
Mhm.
Individualistic optimized. I'm dead ass. That is a copy paste of their name. All these bots have strange usernames. Oh wait, I forgot to fix my text. Yeah, it's too long for OBS. It's very upset. Egg. Hold the fuck up. I didn't look at the notification for this Tumblr poll before I opened it. A poll a day, 21 minutes ago, 286 votes. Is it freaky to fuck your clone? Yes or no?
I mean,
You're cutting out. Like, practice on yourself. Shush. That's somehow worse. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7. Yeah, I'll stop at 8. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Okay, maybe I could have gotten a couple more. Yeah, we're, what, 2 or 3 eggs under the high score for this one? We definitely had time to get more. I could have gotten 10. Okay. Mothership. Give it. I don't like the range on Dapple Dualies in Salmon Run, at least. Like, I can deal with it in normal gameplay. Like, for Anarchy and shit. But not for Salmon Run. All the salmon are just too far. It sucks.
damn it.
Why can't I? Oh my god. Alright, Booyah Bomb. Not the best call, but okay.
No ink in the slightest.
Alright, we got 30. A few more, and I think we'd have double quota. Yeah, 4 more and we'd have double quota. 5. Yeah, we were one short, weren't we?
How many do we have?
It was 33 over 18.
I think we were 3 away.
3 away, damn. Damn it, Kawak. Caught me in a corner. Excuse you, that's mine. Alright, fine. As far as we're aware, big shots have been dealt with. There shouldn't be any more. Nicole, can you take care of that fish stick?
Yeah, give me a second. Need more ink. I got.
I don't think we're gonna make this. Oh, yep, there we go. Just barely.
We won over.
Maybe if a rando decided to actually fucking revive me, we could have got more.
Yeah, they don't seem to be very good at reviving. They took a
He
bit to
stared
revive
at
me
me
too.
for like 5 straight seconds and just didn't do shit.
Rando, please. Nicole. Fish stick for you.
Goalie coming up. I'll take
Nope.
care of the thing. Never mind, fuck me, I guess.
Yes. Excellent.
Oh, well, okay, we're fucked.
Yeah. Oh my god, wait, what was the Tumblr poll that I screenshotted earlier? So this was, 4 hours ago. Do you like poll? Yes, no, maybe. Yes had 69%. No had 6.9%, and maybe had 24.1%.
Alright, I'll probably do 2 more matches and just watch from stream.
Okay.
So you can get more people in here.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, we got gambles again.
Let's go gambling.
I like how Tyler didn't pick her costume. Please no jackpot, please no jackpot. I can't deal with this tonight. I can't deal with it tonight. Oh, thank fuck. Squib only.
You're gonna go for all night like you said you would yesterday.
Firefly actually got upset at that idea. And so I'm actually going to go for just until I feel like it. Go to sleep and then wake up as early as possible. So I can play with Firefly. I just mark those two as complete. By the way, one of the funniest things about the auto thing, the like auto catcher for bots, is that there is an option to like immediately mod them, I think. I don't know what the sword is for, it won't let me click them.
Cool.
But there is a hot thing on everyone to like mod them easily.
Nicole.
What?
In Fortnite, they released the Good Luck Baby emote.
Good luck, babe.
I'm trying to summon Foxy. He's so difficult to summon. I literally like opened his stream to see that he like hovered over us in the pool, saw that we were in a match, waited a couple seconds, then went in a match anyways. Be easier to summon, damn it.
Summoning.
I don't think he knows how extra work works. The one time I try and fucking summon him, he has a timeout.
Oh my god.
He's not having a good time.
Oh.
Quote from Yuri, I might break my 8 years and have a cigarette, maybe. Because he's so angry at this. Oh, hello. Sometimes it's hard to see the fish. Because they're like... Because of this stupid pop filter thing. My eyes keep trying to focus on the pop filter, and I can't focus on the damn fish. Alright. Waiting for other basket. I'm gonna move forward at 15. 15 seconds left, by the way, not 15 eggs. Yeah, just stay up there and deal with the fish. Oh my god. I got one of you. Alright, we can still do better than this. I feel like it's possible to get 50 eggs. If we don't die to the fucking fish. Also, I just realized I'm at max gain, which I shouldn't be, especially considering how loud I am. I'm sorry.
Oog.
Nice, rando.
Fuck.
We didn't lose any eggs, though. What the? Oh, you fell in the water.
No, I died.
Oh, you were just so close to the edge. Alright, we have quota. I feel like this has to be the way where we use both killer whales. It would make sense. No, I have an egg, I'm very calm.
Love that this new Fortnite skin I just bought is basically just Ice Queendom Ruby with her snowboarder outfit. Like, she has fucking almost red dyed tips as well.
Tyler! Alright, someone take care of that flyfish, please. I'll let it get back. So much shit over here. Don't. Alright, coming up. Nicole, fish stick, please. I will take care of the stinger.
Fuck.
Two more. There we go. For that. Couple over.
Yippee.
Party! No party from you two. Nicole, fish stick.
Holy coming up.
I'll take care of the stinger.
I could not party because I did not see a party associate.
Oh, that was a 5 egg.
It's close enough. Yes, it would be preferable to have it closer, but this is fine. No! It just turned to one player left.
Oh god.
By the way, I hope you know Dad did bring me dinner. I inhaled that shit. I'm hungry again. However, I guess it's a good thing that I stole these granola bars this morning. I don't know, I really like granola bars.
That's real. Piss?
They're Tyler's wonderful object of affection, by the way. Just thought you should know.
I don't love knowing that. Low-key, I want to eat more croutons out of the bag.
Because of the crunch.
Yeah. I love a good crunch. I love a good seasoning. I love a good bread.
Hey, here I am. How's it going?
Why the fuck would you do that? I hate you. I hate you so much. You're not sorry! That's just the thing, you're not sorry at all. You have the biggest fucking smoke on your face right now, I just know it.
Because it's like when I first met him.
Yeah, do you want to explain that to everyone? Because I mentioned that offhandedly, and I didn't elaborate much.
It's because you'd rather be seen as British than anything else.
I'd rather be seen as British than a woman, yes.
Oh shit, it's a little British boy. Accidentally turned on my TV.
You can come down here and get them yourself. As for a couple hours, wakes up to 43 Discord pings and multiple people in mod 4 being live. Well, I see someone has a busy night also. Hello, Ked. Maybe the granola bar was a mistake.
I have a big box of granola bars in here. Sadly, I happened to get them right before my fucking wisdom teeth, so kept getting
What
fucking
kind of them?
granola, fucking, chewy ones, different flavors.
I was
But
asking the flavor, but yes. Mothership!
But
Lost an egg.
I had to keep reminding myself I needed to stop eating them because I kept getting granola stuck in the hole.
Yeah, they take a while to heal.
It's an open wound in your mouth. Of course it's going to take a while to heal.
Guys who...
They were already healed, it was just the holes in my mouth there.
My tussie.
Never speak again. Never.
I'm like
Banned.
physically recoiling as shit is coming out of my
Good.
mouth.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. You should
Did
be.
she say teeth?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought I heard.
Is there something wrong with her?
My
Just
brain is
realizing.
small.
No, I've stated it quite a lot, actually. There's always been something wrong with her.
No, it's happening.
Shut up.
What?
What's happening then? What?
I started talking in a British accent because, which is why I go really silent during the British, because they're trying really hard.
Huh?
I go silent during the British because, like, I can tell when I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna start talking in a British accent.
I don't know how
If I
you didn't
talk
get
while
eaten
you're-
there, but whatever.
If I talk while you're doing it.
Shut up, then. Finally, a reason to get her to shut up. You can leave. We don't need two people over here.
I'm helping.
You don't need it.
Fuck.
Right. Oh, never mind. I was going to go get the stinger, but apparently I'm not allowed to leave.
Off I go.
Oh, yep, there we go. Okay, anyways.
Alright, he's fucking off.
Yeah. I don't need an assistant with the big shots because of the steelio that's going to come attack me from across the map. I would rather someone be at basket to deal with that than...
Well, I mean, we did have two people at basket.
Mm-hmm, and I still don't need help with the big shots.
He does not require assistance.
You can wait a bit longer for it. The problem is I can't concentrate while I'm doing that because I focus so much on the accent. Also, Nicole, there's a fish stick to deal with. I will deal with the stingers.
Looks like Piss was taking care of it.
They can't really reach it. They have to paint up first.
Nothing
Nothing over here. Like, literally the worst part about the British accent thing is they have to focus on keeping the accent up, and I can't focus on the game. Alright, I'll get this other stinger. Never mind. I died to it. Shit. Damn it. Can't revive Rando.
That's probably the worst wave overall.
Mostly
But now we've
because
gotten to
I can't
five.
escape to deal with the stingers. If I had window for escape, then I could. But we don't have communication with our Rando, so I can't.
Hello, everybody. My name is Welcome.
Hi.
Hi, is
How you doing?
what?
I love my auto messages. I still need to get more for Izza. Damn it. The fuck you. Do not anti-bunter spray me. Hey, new high score. My bad
Not the mega anti-bunter spray.
bastard. Sorry, I'm trying to summon someone. Trying to currently bribe him with monies. It's not working. Ah, it might have
Alright.
worked.
It for me.
Oh, great. We don't even get a full team because he waited so long. Bye, Tyler. Also, fuck you.
Anyways, I love you both so much.
Love you too. Sorry
Me
if I wanted a
too.
full team. So sorry that I wanted team in the team game.
Meow.
Meow.
Alright, good night. Bye.
Lucas says bye. The fuck that
Bye,
top message
Lucas.
spamming egg? Because it's egg time! That's why. It is egg time.
Lucas, bye. I thought he was gay.
Oh no, he joined?
Ew, why is that baby? That's not a baby, that's a toddler. Why is that toddler?
You can see me over here. Get out of the damn menu. Get out of the damn menu. Look at me, damn it. I'm not readying up until you get out of that damn menu and you swap weapons. Swap weapons, no! I didn't know you were actually joining this time. I guess we're sticking with these weapons. I really want the other dualies, because I just can't deal with this lack of range. Are they really that faster? Nicole, what are you doing?
Painting.
Now's not the time. You are in charge of egg. Alright, Yuri's down here with me.
Okay.
And that was the last egg. We have both. We got max. We got max eggs. That was max. Oh my god. Rebirth to festival, and there's a 10-minute song, so if all 4 people pick it, you can have 40-minute round. No!
I think someone outside is trying to compensate for their one incher.
What makes you say that?
Loud engine noise.
Lost one. Hello? We didn't lose any?
Yippee.
Yes, double quota!
Carm.
Alright, Nicole, I want you to stay by the basket as much as possible to deal with the fish sticks. Please! If you see a stinger, just tell me what shore it's at.
Okay. My stinger hatred.
I'll deal with the fly fish first. No, 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 no. And what'd you die to?
Seal eel.
Alright, we should be free of big shots. As I check. Steel eel. Steel eel. Ooh, just barely got that one in time. We're not free of big shots. Ah, but I can't get that. There's not enough time. Oh my god. 35. That was almost 10 over. That's just 9 though. Close enough. And Nicole, where are you?
Right here.
You are basket bitch.
Okay.
What do you want, Rando? Why do you want to kill the flipper flopper there? Please don't. Please don't. Die a slow, painful death. Alright, I have a stinger to take care of. Rando's dead, by the way, if you want to attempt to revive them. I got it. Okay. I feel like that would have been a helpful snatcher, but alright. They killed another one at the shore. No! Stop killing them so far! And there we go. That's 1 over our previous high score, by the way. Just thought you should know. Clubtrack can still talk during fucking festival? Excellent. I'm still upset you didn't tell me when it first came out. Because I've wanted him for so long, simply because he talks to you. And he used to be Pay the Lose. Just pre-painting the mothership area. There we go. Eggs free. Oh, damn, we actually moved them all up. Okay. Just grab them all. And get to painting. So they do go to seeded locations, by the way. It's just... unless you have the page up, it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Also, Nicole, I feel like you should be just in charge of breaking them.
Yeah, I can totally do that.
Last one. I thought I was rolling, but apparently not. Nicole, do you know how to play dualies?
They were like the first weapon I tried getting into.
It doesn't mean anything.
Yeah. It means I have some experience.
Alright, good night, Lucas.
Hi, Lucas.
We're trying to have fun. We are one egg short of double quota.
Oog.
Ugh. Oh, thank you, Lucas. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by again. You know what's funny? I saw you show up the other day. When I was playing normal Salmon Run. I was actually scanning the avatars for Firefly. And I'm like, oh fuck, it's Lucas. He's going to use the redeem. Turned just for a sec to see what you were playing, but I had to study. Ah, okay. I saw it, I'm like, ah, shit. He's gonna cash in on his promise now. Enjoy your look, kid. I knew you have people to mod for, so it's fine. And some stinky Italian needs to go the fuck to sleep. Oh. That sounded like a purple. Don't. Shit! 2? We're on 2 right now. Just so you know, 66 would be double quota. Pretty sure. No, 56. Still pretty high. Oh my god,
46?
I just... 56.
46.
Oh yeah. I'm so focused Well, then one. There you go. Normal captain. I'm being hate crimed! I have Foxy's stream open and I just got a Spanish McDonald's ad.
Oh. I thought something happened in chat.
No, it's just Twitch.
Which... Low-key McDonald's would fuck right now.
McDonald's is gross. Also, I thought people were still boycotting McDonald's.
That would track.
I'm going to go take care of this. No, Venus is, actually.
Or maybe Taco Bell. Taco Bell would also fuck right now.
Literally, I got 2 meals of Taco Bell in a row while I was with Grammy, while we were still in Mass. And when we were trying to find the Raising Cane's that was like in the area of whatever state we were in, I think it was one of the Carolinas, Grammy was just like, oh, do you want to go to Taco Bell again? Because it happened to be like on the off-ramp that we chose to get off at. And I'm like, well, I do, but I don't think you guys want that.
Yeah. No, it is 52.
Well, there you go.
You got
59.
59!
There we go. Alright, I think this is just a normal wave? Yeah. I'm just gonna leave whatever this is. There's 3 steelheads incoming. Damn it. Co-op. Thank you. Finally, Boogie Bomb. Shit. No! I dashed into the water instead of on the ground. Ah, but 1 short of 200. Can my back snap, please? Please? Please, I beg. It is once again. Ah, that tiny fucking spot. It hurts so bad. Invited to play by who? You're playing extra work?
Me?
Mm-mm. That TikTok user that only plays Turf War.
T?
No. I never friended Fee on the Switch.
Mm.
Hi, Izza. I see you hold my kitty. My precious Izzy. Do you wanna know what she did earlier, Izza? And why she's a dumbass? Why she's a dumb kitty. No brain cells to be found. $55. Okay, so we get double quota from just one basket. Damn it. Fish. Alright, so they seem to spawn on the right first. And then the second I say that. Nicole, can we trade weapons?
Yeah, we can.
The range on this is really getting to me. Oh my god. Alright, we have more eggs in there than we normally do. So that's a slight improvement, but we still lost one.
Yeah.
No, don't. I need to do this. Yeah, I definitely want the range of the jet sculpture. Let me get these eggs in. Don't. Mine. Who the fuck is throwing these? So Nicole, with these dualies, you'll have to deal with the big shots at the shore.
Okay.
No, 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 no. Hey, just barely double quota. Goodness, what are you doing? Bless you.
Thank you.
There's a goldie incoming on left. Rando can't kill it because they're dead. Oh, Jesus! I ran into a scrapper. Move, move! Damn it. Jesus, how did that reach me? I thought that was on the, like, lower platform. Bullshit. Well... why the fuck did it carry so long? Alright, weapon swap.
Yeah.
This should be slightly easier for, Mothership. Hopefully.
I've misread that person's name as Saint Twink, not Saint Ink.
Alright, Nicole, you have to help pop the baskets now.
Yeah.
I'm not dying to these damn fish. Basket on left. Alright, that's all the eggs over here. Alright, I won't get that egg just now. No, 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 no. And we still got them all in, just barely. Now hopefully, I can hit all the things in time. Can you paint the, like, inner walls, please?
Yeah.
One and two. Still lost one. And that was a waste of a killer whale. Thank you, Rando. Alright. I guess I don't get that one. Hurt mode. Alright, 1.5 quota, not bad. Alright, Nicole. Big shot, you deal with the fly fish first, and then you, like, basically stay down there for all the big shots.
Okay. Are you kidding me?
Big shot. I'll deal with the fly fish, it's fine.
Okay.
I'll get you. Alright, get back up here. He's stealing all the eggs I'm trying to grab. Damn it! Oh, we're 5 short of double quota. Very close. Also, another Apolla Day question. Would you fuck your clone? Yes, no, yes under specific circumstances, no except for certain circumstances. Maybe, I don't know, other parentheses comment. And my clone is bald. Parentheses results. No.
I probably would.
Yeah, I know you would. Nicola. You want to talk about your
She
dream
would
where you're
too.
just like, I dreamt I was a god? Want to talk about that one?
Either I was God or I wasn't God.
Hey, Nicole, can you deal with the stinger, please?
Oh, yeah.
I love how the one named Medic is the one that's always dying. Quickly, all of the fucking eggs. No, Moz! I was about to deal with a fish stick. Walk in front of the fish! Mm-hmm. 68. Let's wait a moment and hopefully the rando will go away. Is this not even playing anymore? Nah, he got up fine. I hope he does understand that we're refreshing rando.
Mm-hmm.
Because honestly, we've dealt with this fucker long enough.
We're tired.
There we go. Where'd he turn around to look at me? He better not be talking to me because I closed his stream.
Oh, yeah.
He could join the voice call, but I fear he's too angry for that.
He's too angry?
Yeah, apparently he's had a bad day.
Oh, poor guy.
Alright, Rando wants to be the egg bitch at Basket, apparently. Alright. Other basket. I'll deal with the lessers. For the most part, I ran Evink. Come on. Why would you do that? You could have brought that up yourself, maybe.
I thought there was more.
Shit, I got chocolate in my hand.
Chocolate.
Shush.
That's what it is in German.
Yeah, I got that. You didn't sound like you had a stick up your ass, so it wasn't French.
Chocolat.
I know what I said. Still fucking how? We were all shooting that for like quite a long time.
Mother shit moment. I almost said mother load. Like the Sims 4 cheat.
Also, that's an expression, but yeah.
Yeah,
Sure, the Sims 4 cheat, that's what we go with.
that's what I think of.
And not the expression that very much predates the entire franchise.
Correct.
Fucking rando walked in front of me while I'm shooting. No one wanted to take care of the steelhead? Oh, why would you turn it around like that? Still dead. I just don't want to deal with them. So run them over.
Yeah. Ugh.
Never mind, I don't have to deal with that because our rando just used killer whale on it. Nice. One away. Ah. So close.
Star Clars.
Stop it.
Nar.
Jump in the water.
Nar.
Yes. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Damn it, pussy.
I'm edging you.
Shut up. I'll deal with the stinger. Stingers is 2 again. Alright, scrapper.
This is a scrapper hate account.
It literally knocked me off the platform I was standing on.
Scrapper, I do know her.
keep running out of ink. Just focus on the eggs. Please don't volleyball me. Please don't. No, 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 not the stinger. So close, so close. So close. Two more. No.
No, we were like 8 away.
With 23?
It was 26. Orange fuck, now is not the time.
Don't you dare. Alright, I have taken care of the shore boss, even though I definitely should be the furthest from the shore.
Yeah.
Let's go gambling. Who the fuck is gambling?
Lesbian.
Oh, lesbian. Hi. You kidding? Yes, it is very egg time. I didn't mean to die. 8A. Well, since Tyler abandoned us entirely, I have to do it myself in a bit. Cook me egg? I don't even eat eggs, I'll be honest. I don't like eggs.
I could fuck up a medium boiled egg.
Oh, hi, Goopy.
Hi, Goopy.
65. Brendo got a stack. Alright, lesbian. But yeah, I don't really like eggs. I don't eat them that much. The most I eat is like a Scotch egg. I know damn well he just did that fucking thing again. No, okay. He was just taking a bit. Oh, I think he's leaving.
Oh.
Unless he wants to refresh the rando. How you doing, Goopy? And lesbian? Oh.
Goopy on testicular cancer.
That's good to hear. Sorry, I want to fix my sleeves. Them being down all of a sudden is just bothering me. I'm not used to wearing sleeves, I'll be honest. I was removing the bit entirely, really stable despite me ending school in a week. I guess right, you're graduating, and apparently that's a iffy word to be saying as a... Oh, not yet? Why am I fucking Hello? Next year? Okay. Alright, at least I get the other dualies now. Trust? I'm not sure how much I should trust Scoopy.
I'll also be smart. I'll be smart next semester, I trust.
God, these things are slow. Okay, yeah, Lucas was right. Oh, no, that was all of them. Okay.
Get Sam is falling on me.
Yeah, you're in their spawning spot.
I guess send me to the salmon and I'll end up pregnant.
No!
But what if
No!
the salmon? What if
No!
the salmon come to you first?
Alright. We need a fourth floor around. I'm not really doing anything. Oh yeah, if you want to join. We're in the shore VC. If you wanted to do comms. I know you were streaming for a while, but I don't know what was up with me this morning, but I was so stressed. I was so fucking stressed about making the new PNG tuber models that I worked on them a bit, and then I'm like, no, I can't keep working on these or else I'll be late for stream, and I didn't do anything for 4 fucking hours. Like I said to Sumi, my greatest fear is time. And that's like extremely evident of that.
I have to be on time to places 15 minutes early or I'm late, bitch.
Literally because my mom made my sister and I late for everything, we kind of feel that way too. Because it's just like, we can't be early. We can't be on time to anything. We have to be early just to make up for... Biting the desk, biting the desk, biting the desk, biting the desk, biting the desk. To make up for all the times that she made us. Like, the amount of times that we got in trouble for being late to school, it's crazy. And most of it was because she was making us late. Did you establish a date for them to be finished? No. Like, the latest I want it done is my affiliate anniversary, but I don't have a concept of time. I don't have a sense of time. So it's like, that feels like it's next month when I know it's not. It's fucking September. I have to wait till my mom's birthday before my anniversary because it happens after. So it's like, I know how far away it is, but I also don't because it feels a lot closer than it is, and I want my meds back.
In his meds.
Back. Ah! I've done 5 years without my meds. I want them back. And
Yeah,
I hate taking medicine. I need it back. I'm too fucking anxious of a being. This is terrible.
Imagine how I'd be if I didn't have my anxiety medication.
I'm surprised it
I
took
feel like-
5 years, though. For it to become a problem again. Ugh. I was so good with the medicine on focusing and time management, and I've been getting worse over the past few years because I literally COVID happened as soon as I was graduating high school, and my therapist was like, "Oh yeah, you don't need that anymore. You're done with school, right?" Even though I still had to do college, a bit of college at least. Unprescribed me. Thanks.
Thanks, doctor. Love that.
Like, it's a miracle I've been able to focus on as much as I have been.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, there's your glimpse into bunter anxiety. It's just time.
Been on the same medication for...
Dr. Q, do you no more meds? Uh-oh.
Wait, how old am I?
Did you all die at the same time?
I was like 15. 6 years?
But yeah, like, the main reason I was on the medication was for concentration in school. And the doctor was like, oh, because you have no more school, you don't need it anymore.
You don't need to be concentrated in, like, your adult life.
Incorrect. Very incorrect, in fact. Mustache Girl, I think, is the song that's currently playing. One of her songs, at least. I think this is the main story one. You are all bad guys?
And I'm Charlie XCX right now.
I would be playing word songs. I did the other day while I was playing Splatoon. However, you're here. And you're already overstimulating as is. I love you.
I love you too.
Hey, Goopy's online now. Goopy, since you're not... Oh fuck, I didn't realize how little health you had. Since you're more able to right now... you think you could summon Foxy back? Because apparently the only reason he left was for an ad break, I think.
See, come back. Ooh.
Thank you. Uh-oh.
It says so much hyper pop. And it says so much about indie that they can't fucking stand hyper pop. They literally get, like, overstimulated immediately. I took them to a 100 Gex concert. They were outside the whole time having a panic attack.
Oh.
And
100
the
Gex is
other
hyperpop?
person, yeah.
Huh.
Sophie hyperpop. Some Charlie XCX albums are hyperpop.
Nicole, back up! It's a steelhead!
Oh shit. Yeah.
Well, you don't need to back up anymore. Damn, they actually took care of it. The, steelhead problem. I can't reach this one. I will just throw the eggs forward. Oh no, they're taking care of it. Did not have gotten down. Don't. Just go, just go. I love how you ignored the snatcher that was right in front of you. $180. That's 9 under current? Goopy's messages are, hello, I feel like an awkward messenger pigeon, but Bunter was wondering on your absence.
Pigeon.
Yeah, there you go. really playing by yourself? I'm shocked. Anyways, new room open.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay. See you in a bit then. I will stretch. Oh, I forgot about her stupid little thingy. I turned to snap my back, and I ended up snapping my neck. Oh, my fucking neck. What is wrong with it today? How many capsules do I have? Ah, it's not showing me. Genuinely shocked that you don't have a full team. Alright, we're just waiting for Yuri. And also apparently Nicole, I completely forgot about that. Hi. Keep hitting the mic arm with the bottle. Where is my Izzy? I miss my Izzy. Where'd she go? I have no baby to pet. There's lack of baby in my life. Hi. He's on wave 5 now.
Okay.
Also, reconsider your weapon, question mark.
Would Foxy want to use the blaster more?
I don't know, but do you want to use the blaster?
Mm. I think I can dualies.
Okay. You got Booyah Bomb now, by the way.
I'm very awake.
Sending him a monies as a bribe.
I have some money.
Oh, by the way, so because Agent 8A is the only one that, like, is weird for some reason, I think his model is just shorter than everyone else. So, like, when I would talk, the bottom would be visible, and I hate that. It bothers me so much when you can see the bottom of the model. So, I just removed his bounce, which, I mean, considering he is, like, the most sanitized out of all of them, it kind of makes more sense.
No personality.
I think he's gonna be shocked to see Goopy. The fucking ahem! Oh, he's very upset at the weapon.
Would he rather be...
He's insulting my spelling. Oh, we got one of them. Hi, Goopy.
Hello, Goopy.
One of them.
One of you and Yuri. So that way I don't have to hear half a conversation.
Oh.
So you have a dualies, Goopy. At 55 seconds, the other... I know you do! Shush! At 55 seconds, the other basket will spawn. Also, Nicole, you are lagging really bad.
Yeah, I'm barely able to pick up these eggs. There we go. Okay. Egg.
Everything's dying.
Alright, I don't know why the two dualies are up there. You guys need to get to the other side. There we go, there's the other one.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
god, Nicole, do not touch any
No.
eggs.
We're there. I've had like...
Whee!
I'd like to point out she was fine.
I will touch no eggs.
Oh. She was fine.
Explosion.
She was fine.
All right, this is what I get.
What
for
the
being
fuck? No.
I was able to leave. I was able to leave perfectly fine, and then I started fiddling with trying to get back in here, and it failed.
Oh.
But failed. So do we want to just, you know... Yeah. Just end it, Goopy.
Okay.
We got fucked over in round 1. Did you get a ban?
Fair enough.
No.
Okay.
Yay!
Why does it start having issues now?
Literally the second Goopy joins, issues.
That's
Curse of
why I
the
left.
Snillion. Is that not what you are?
No, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Room's open again. There you go.
Yay! Egg.
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 Time to go to egg. Go to egg.
Goopy, I hope you know Nicole and Tyler have very good commitment to the bit, because one time I left them to like go to the bathroom and grab a snack and shit, and they were still meowing the entire time I was gone. And they were just doing
You
meow,
see?
meow, just like
Alright.
that.
My request for the mobile peeps. If Bunter ever leaves, spam egg emojis.
No!
As the
Do
number
it.
1 egg hater.
It would be funny.
Only recently did I start eating eggs that weren't scrambled or hard-boiled. And by that I mean just omelets.
He just likes my ramen with like 4 eggs in it.
6.
I do not like ramen with eggs in it. I don't even like when you go to like authentic ramen restaurants and then they have the only way I can call it is like the Asian egg where it's like a little off white and the yolk is
the, like,
orange.
soy-soaked one, or whatever.
Yeah, I don't really like them that much.
I love that shit.
I hate it.
Of course you do, Nicole.
I like hard-boiled eggs. Oh, I forgot. I did not look at the time. Welp, I'm gonna keep putting eggs in the basket.
I specifically don't like how the yolk of a hard-boiled egg feels in my throat.
Oh, I don't even eat the yolk. I usually gave that to my
Yeah.
sister. But, like, otherwise I just throw it away. I get that's wasteful, but whatever. Goopy, eggs!
Ball.
You can help over here! No.
Yellow ball.
I died.
Egg.
Egg.
Egg. I missed egg. I no longer miss egg.
Hey!
Oh, you got all of the egg. Egg.
Cause Yuri and I trick-shotted that shit.
Yay!
Egg. Oof.
Is that French or
Yay!
German?
French. No,
No, that's
Yeah,
egg in
French.
French.
French. French.
French.
French ranch.
They would
18
never.
naked.
I'm sorry, Goopy, what was that? No, go on.
No.
No, go on, coward.
I don't know the whole thing. I only know that it's 18 naked cowboys at Grand Ranch.
What? What are you talking about? Lost one.
Oh.
Nice.
It's 61. It's not that nice.
We're 8 away from it being ice.
I'll bite both of you.
Egg.
No.
What?
You'll bite both of us.
Saying nice because of the way I saw her die. Being bonked into the pit.
Oh.
Get bonked.
Bonk.
Yeah.
Get bonked.
You bonked, idiot. 55 seconds. I need to learn how to count backwards.
So what comes
It is-
after 55?
42?
No.
Oh.
English.
Damn.
Started out with 50.
55.
6.
$55 because when you say it in French, it's really funny.
55.
Let's go.
Alright. Damn fish.
Eesh.
Goopy, you can start heading down since you're up here.
I'm gonna head down. Oh shit. Whee!
Are you shitting my pants?
No?
Bro, I was doing so good.
Now what?
I literally just said, are you shitting my pants? I was doing so good at saying normal things.
Oh yeah, I've been telling her to not say that.
That's fine. I said something completely worse.
Well, no, because the thing is, she'd say it and then she'd have regrets, and then I'm like, okay, well then don't say it.
Regrets. Ah.
I love how there's 3 of you throwing eggs, but I'm only getting 1 egg at a time.
Egg.
Oh. No more egg.
We eat it
Excellent.
all yummy in my stomach.
Piss?
Egg?
No!
Not the piss egg. The peg.
Peg?
I was waiting for you to say it too.
The peg.
The peg. The peg. The peg. The peg. The peg. Whee!
And to think Foxy's missing Peek over here.
Peek? Peeking
Yeah.
Mike? Mike Peek?
I do that all the goddamn time. I literally added filters so that it wouldn't distort as much
I
because
have
of
a
how
pop
often I do it.
filter. However, does this pop filter help at all whatsoever? No!
So do I. It also doesn't help.
I hardly
In fact,
know
it distracts me a lot because I'll keep looking at it by accident instead of the enemies in front of me.
Not fair enough.
you guys
Mine is
seem like that.
but I also have like a mic arm for my microphone, so like that's where it's attached, but it's like this very weird way of it being attached.
Are you
hard
able
to
send a
explain.
picture? Because
I could
I
totally
have
send
mine
a
set up in a
picture.
weird way. I hit my knee on it. Which,
'Cause,
yeah,
like,
was great.
Like weird way as in the pop filter is attached to this microphone stand in a very weird fashion. It's not really cleanly put on it because it's kind of hard to do with the way that the pop filter is. Because like I have one of the ones where you can attach it to the desk because it has like a little cranky thing.
I wonder if we have like the same one or something.
Mine was like a weird It feels like metal, but it's not. It's like plastic.
Plastic metal.
It's like cold to the touch, like metal. It like when you bang on it, it tinks like metal.
No!
Oh, jeez. Oh God.
We're losing all of our eggs.
Goodbye, eggs.
I like how all 3 of our fails have been from Nicole and Goopy.
I was alive. Thank you.
You dashed into death.
Are we too chaotic together?
Maybe.
I'm gonna explode again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. There he goes.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's back.
For some weird reason, I keep growing back.
Growing back.
You keep growing.
Growing
back.
out of my cage, and I've been doing this.
We have to get him a bigger cage.
This
He
is a
keeps
weird
growing
conversation. This is a weird bit.
Yay!
Okay. I tried to jump across.
Yay!
So you can reach it, I just somehow missed my jump.
Miss.
And we let these fish live, why?
Because they're friends, not food.
Never said they were food.
They could be.
How do we think the salmon eggs taste?
Oh God.
I mean, they
Like
do
sand.
eat salmon still. Oh, thank you
Yes.
for boop clearance. Hi.
So I'm
Good
sure they
morning.
taste pretty good.
Also, cannibalism is quite a normal thing in Splatoon. Let's not forget that.
Yeah.
Cannibalism.
Cooked shrimp.
Shrimp.
Why are we throwing them across?
Because there was some eggs there. Is this an issue?
Just
Ugh.
weird decision.
Ugh.
I'm always weird.
I just watched a
That
fish
is the
teleport. What
correct
the fuck?
answer. Teleporting fish. Delicious.
My
I don't know what
favorite
that
snack.
means.
My favorite fish.
The snack
variant.
that smiles back.
I actually don't like goldfish.
I used to like goldfish.
There's something about artificial
Cheese.
artificial fish flavor. Artificial.
The runs are interesting.
Artificial cheese flavor that I just don't like.
That
Like
is
with artificial.
Because I don't
smoky
like
flavor.
Cheetos. I don't like
I can
Cheetos
guess-
really like
because of the cheese. Cheese.
I could fuck up a cheese.
Yeah, I
Cheddar.
know. Look, you're pale enough for that.
I'm gonna grill you a cheese.
I'm
Grill
not
me.
grilling you a cheese.
Grill me a cheese. Wee.
But yeah, the runs are going interesting. We've gotten to wave 5 a few times. Nicole had some issues. We all killed ourselves wave 2 just so we didn't have to suffer through the rest of them.
Yay!
Okay.
And then we died wave 2 twice.
Motherfish.
Lost an egg.
Yay! Aw.
Message from Nicole.
Egg.
How's it feel to
Bro,
get the most
this
common prize, loser?
Bro, this fucking great. I'm not doing a great job at avoiding it.
Heh.
Do not encourage her.
Oh.
Hey guys, if you want more jokes like this, make sure to like, comment, share, and
Oh
subscribe.
my god.
Make sure
Yeah.
to ring the bell and turn on
Hey,
notifications.
Nicole, do you want to tell Goopy the vocal stem you do in the car?
Which one?
The YouTube one. No, all those eggs.
Oh God. Oh
Yeah,
God.
Like, why did they land all over there? What the fuck?
I mean, I have a recurring bit where I talk out loud to myself and then I'll say shit like, chat, is this real?
And you're not even the streamer.
I'm literally not.
I
I'm
don't
never
even say that.
straight.
Could be. You could be.
We've tried with her.
I have it all set up. My internet.
Yeah.
She's a problem.
It's really bad.
I also have shitty internet. I don't know how I was able to do this shit. Ugh. No
It's not even
eggs
like
for
a
anybody.
PowerPoint presentation, it's the Minecraft texture.
Yeah.
I can't
Get
wait
that
to do
basket.
my. I want to vavu. Yep, that's the statement for today.
I thought you were gonna say, I want to vape.
Yeah, I was like, that doesn't
No!
sound like something Goopy's going to say, but it sounds like
No. My brain
be
was
like-
trying to say I want to debut as a like VTuber or PNG tuber with a Google Slides presentation.
I mean, you could.
Good. Do I have that time? Actually,
I
yes.
debut with my
Unfortunately.
Bluey presentation.
My Ogilvy presentation?
My Bluey presentation.
Oh yeah, that's right. She did a test stream that was just the Bluey presentation.
Yeah, the Bluey presentation. We all know the Bluey presentation.
Anyways, Clarence, how are you doing? Did you die
Claire.
to revive Yuri? I'm stuck on you.
The things we do for
Yay!
Yuri.
Being
Are you Blue? Because we're stuck together.
dabu dee dabu die.
Help. Get me off of him.
Whee! Oh God.
They were playing that song at work last time I was there. I literally texted him about it. I was like, guys, I'm Blue Dabba Dee Dabba Die in the store.
I'm blue and in a store? Whoa.
I'm Blue Dabba Dee Dabba Die in the store. Real not
Dabba dee
clickbait. At
dabba.
3
There's a
a.m.
bunch of-
challenge.
Goldies that spawn mostly from the left side. I would like them to come up to basket.
The Goldies know where it's at.
Oh shit. Whee! Ah!
Nicole.
There's a goldie
Goopa,
over
can you get
there.
the stinger on right side, please?
Oh shit, yeah. Whee! You mean stingers, plural.
Well, it spawned as one.
They are one. I
are
knew
one.
something be a 10.
Bro, that's literally how my high school's football team did shit.
No eggs for you, mister.
Stinger on
Those
left.
eggs are mine. Cause I'm cool.
Almost got squished.
I had a brief second where I was like, how did I know that? I never fucking went to any high school football games. No, I did. It was for band.
Same.
Marching band kid.
Marching band camp. Oh god.
Oh god.
Yay!
What was yours like?
I went out of state. We went to a
Shit, we're like 3 away from double quota.
I don't see eggs. I am dead.
We went to a university in state.
Also, sorry, Clarence.
We went out of state.
But like how long are your like practice days?
3 times a day. That day or that one would be 3 or 4 hours long?
That's real. Did you have drill week?
We had a weird marching style, which was not like drill type at all, so we didn't.
Okay. Okay. Was it more like parade?
In the war.
No, it was like a weird walk style,
Hmm.
which just like made it easier for us to move.
That's real.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was very much like show parade vibe.
Oh, come on, stupid co-op.
Ours was
Well,
competition.
Booyah bomb, booyah bomb, booyah bomb, booyah bomb,
Mine
booyah
was
bomb.
also competition.
Booyah bomb!
Yeah. Oh shit.
Band of America.
Oh shit, do not get me started.
Where are you?
Not BOA.
Not be away.
Not BOA. Ooh, balloon. Balloon.
Alright, lots of shit dead.
Or
But like
dying.
for me, during drill week, we'd have 12-hour practice.
Oh yeah, no, we had that broken down into 3 segments because
Yeah.
they would let us eat.
Yeah, we had like dinner and lunch. And the occasional water break.
The occasional water.
And then one year someone decided, I'm not gonna drink water, and then they passed out from dehydration.
Yeah, we had one medical emergency, and then it was like, oh, you actually did something to your foot, so now you're bleeding out? Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
All the emergency vehicles. That was like one of our days, one of our years, actually.
Real.
Because you don't wear open-toe shoes near metal doors. They will cut your feet open. The view might surprise you.
Mm.
Yeah.
My piercing just moved from one fucking end of my nose.
Oh. Septum?
Septum.
Septum! That's the statement. That's the
I'm
conversation.
still contemplating if I ever want to get new piercings or whatever. Or
Join me in
fix
hell.
the old ones.
Do you want to join me in hell with my 4 face piercings and 4 ear piercings?
I think I'd cry if I had face piercings.
The only one I have is septum. I've considered bridge, but
Ooh, I really wanted to get my bridge done, but then they were like, you don't have the anatomy.
yeah, that's my situation, is that I don't know if I have the anatomy because I have like a very thin face bridge, right? I don't want to rip my skin.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I feel that, but also I feel like objectively, if you were to have a scar anywhere, that would be like a pretty sick place to have a scar.
I wear
basket.
glasses. It
Real,
would never be seen.
I should wear my glasses.
Yeah, I should. Do I? No.
What kind of prescription
But
do you even
also-
have?
It's very light. I have an astigmatism. So
Real. Mine's a -1.
I think mine is like 2017 is both of my eyes. It's like very not major. It's just the astigmatism is like the big thing.
Hmm.
And it's like, you should wear your glasses if you are looking at technology. Do I? No.
I should
I
be
should.
wearing them like all the time.
I have to wear mine all the time, otherwise I can't fucking read.
No reading.
No reading. Naughty, naughty. Whee! Did we get all egg?
Yo.
Oh, is that why we died? Okay. Oh.
I have 2 nostrils, a septum.
I hope you got annoyed at that. Anyways.
I have my vertical labret in my lip, and then I have my lobes, and then I have a cartilage piercing on my
Also, that
right,
makes more sense, Claire.
and then an industrial on my left ear.
And it's healed?
No,
The industrial?
no, she's healing.
Not infected at all?
Yeah.
Oh, she's a little
know.
angry.
Because I was gonna be like, I know those are like temperamental.
She's angry.
Yeah, I only have lobe septum. Stretched septum, though. It went from 16 to, I want to say 10. I went from 16 to 10. I got lucky that I was able to do it in a few months.
Yeah.
Like, total was a year, but like a few months in between each session. I'm trying to do my ears, but my ears are not happy about piercings being in them. And this is the second time it's happened.
Oh. Cute.
We've tried
I almost died.
We've tried the trick with gold, and it still is temperamental, which is fascinating.
Yeah.
Also, I have no idea what either of them are talking about.
Piercings!
Yeah, I know piercings, but I don't know the details because I don't understand any of it.
For healthy piercings, if you have sensitive skin, the best thing to do is use gold. Gold is like one of those few precious metals that like doesn't fuck with the skin. I guess I don't know much about that kind of biology, but it's like there's something with it where it's like hygienic and it doesn't bother your skin as much as like nickel and stuff like that. But it's fascinating when you get reactions from that kind of stuff, because it's usually that kind of stuff that doesn't do that.
Yeah. Mine are titanium, so.
I have glass in my nose, because I used to do surgical steel, but then all of my little stretchy stuff was plastic. I don't like that it was plastic, but now I have a glass one in my nose, so it's fine. Yay! Yay for glass.
Doolies, take care of Big Chop, please.
Yeah. Well,
Preferably the dapples.
Whee! I am here now. Oh.
What's up, dumbass? Quit being dead, please.
Yay! Yay!
no, for sure I want to get more lobes.
Why are all three of you there?
I was told to be here. I don't know about anybody else. I did my job. I did what I was told. I did what I
went
was
to go
told.
deal with two bosses. I'm dead, and all of a sudden all my friends are down at the shore.
All my friends are dead.
All my friends are dead at the shore.
Oh, Yuri is.
That's fine. That's fine. That's it's okay.
I tried to get across.
He tried.
You tried so hard and got so far.
I thought Goopy's title was Possessed Streamer.
I could be.
Summon that Gorsht.
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 I finally summoned him properly.
Yippee!
There we go.
Hi, Foxy.
So we got to make sure that Discord is being picked up. With.
And now I gotta turn him up on Discord for some reason. Why are you so quiet?
You're
You and
leaning
Goopy
away-
are so quiet.
I was leaning away from it because I'm messing with. I'm trying to.
Want me to eat my mic?
Yeah,
Go
you
on.
you want to get really close.
Hi guys, welcome to the YouTube channel.
Welcome to Egg.
Welcome to my egg stream.
We are
Welcome
Egg.
to my ASMR. I'm going to clean your ears.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to my YouTube channel.
My favorite of those ASMRs is
Okay,
the one where he like takes the cheese grater or whatever.
I
I'm
no,
gonna
that's gonna
hear
say too much.
ears clank, 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 clank.
That's gonna say too much
Oh my
about me.
God, Discord's being a bitch. It's
Discord moment.
Certified Discord moment. 07's in the chat.
Discord.
there it goes. Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Yay!
Usually I just have to mess with the source a little bit and then it's fine. That time it was just like, nah.
He is risen.
I have risen?
Horrible time to raise your volume. Yeah, for sure.
Risen.
When everybody started doing a bit about being really loud into the mic.
I have risen. I am risen.
risen. I have risen. Something, something, blah, blah, Jesus.
I did it this
She'll
time.
be youth pastor.
Yeah, well, that's what I was doing. I mean, that's. I had
I'm
a
going
friend.
to get a Chicago style hot dog with the new Pope.
Ew.
Don't test me. I don't
I'm
like
shocked that
Chicago
the new
style
Pope is
hot
American.
dogs.
Because aren't those the ones with like way too much shit on them?
Yeah,
Isn't that
I
one
don't
with,
like
like-
them.
That's the one where they put like an entire freaking pickle on it or something.
Yes.
Third one.
It's such a weird hot dog.
There's fucking one with
rather-
cream cheese on it.
Ew.
I'd rather get a deep dish with the Pope, to be real. I don't mind a good
Low-key,
deep dish.
I might fuck up a hot dog with cream cheese on it.
I cannot imagine that being good. I mean, I guess I don't know for sure because I've never tried it, but that
I'm
sounds pretty
coming,
bad.
basket! I'm coming!
We're doing what now? God.
You set that one up,
Tech-
Goopy.
I know, that's the point. But
That's a joke.
Oh, there's one at the bottom. I'll go get it.
I'll get the bottom.
I think I did that actually.
I mean, you're
had
short
already
enough to get
turned.
it faster than me.
I had already turned away when I
Oh.
launched it, but I was like,
Okay, goodbye.
I feel like that might be kind of skirting the edge there. But then I thought I saw it land, and I was like, okay, I'm good. But I guess not.
It's okay. I picked it up. I'm like those children who pick up candy off the floor.
Goopy, help.
Oh.
No, it's not happening.
Yeah.
Oh wow, you actually got it up there, but it didn't go in. So
Oh, what the?
Yeah,
By the
there's
way,
two ones.
Yuri, I think it might be efficient to use both killer whales for Mothership.
really,
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, as long as Goopy can get across to the stingers and the other waves, we should be fine otherwise.
okay. I just like I said, like that last round, the first one I feel like would have been a waste because we got rid of it pretty fast. But then that second one, I think it was just like I think Goopy was the only person I saw near the basket, and I was like, okay, this feels like we're gonna laser it because I just want to be safe.
Get that laser.
Laser.
I will say
mean,
that one where you lasered it from very far away, it dropped so many eggs at the
Yeah.
shore. I was so pissed off. Not at you, obviously, but like, goddamn.
No, they flew in front of it because there was a different time where it was actually advantageous because they flew in front of it right in front of the basket and like 4 or 5 eggs just fell down right in front of the basket because I was like, ooh, thank you.
I really want sushi.
I have wanted
Sushi.
sushi for a very long time, but my closest place is like 30 minutes away.
My
And I have
closest
not been
place,
able
I
to-
could walk there. Even with my disabilities, I could walk there.
I have,
If only you liked sushi.
I don't like sush.
I do a lot. I can't convince myself. I'm one of those people that like, if I'm going to go like that far, it can't just be for one thing. I got to have shit to do.
I have a comm error.
Uh-oh.
Oh God, yep, you just disappeared.
Yep.
Should we all
There's my
die?
internet.
Should we all die?
We can just, we just wipe.
Yeah.
There
Okay.
goes my
I'm going to a
internet.
fancy though.
You what?
360 nosedive.
I
Oh.
reefed into the water. But Nicole,
Okay.
that sushi place that's literally down the street, that's that ramen place that we brought you and Tyler to forever ago.
That one?
Yeah. So I could get ramen.
Yeah.
And mochi, because they have a bunch of mochi options
Ooh.
actually.
Yeah, you fucked that up.
The dough or ice cream mochi?
Ice cream.
Oh,
Ice cream.
They
I thought
have
you meant, like-
they literally have like a sample platter of like 3 different flavors, but you get 4 slices, so you randomly get a second slice of a different flavor. Which is
Ooh.
neat.
we have another place that I haven't actually tried. Wait, oh shit! I thought we're matchmaking.
Oh shit.
What the
Yep,
fuck?
too late. That's why I was
Wow.
like, oh shit! Wait a
Okay.
minute.
I guess you guys don't want me here.
If
Okay.
our random should we
Oh.
all
Man, now that Goopy's gone, we can actually like get some stuff done. Jeez,
yeah.
Oh, it's a Seattle style hot dog that has cream cheese on it.
that's figures.
Unfortunately, people in Chicago just don't like cream cheese, I guess.
It has caramelized onions and
That's fine.
cream cheese.
That's not.
Bozo.
That's probably where I had it.
I will
I
say
had,
the Fenway
um,
sausage
I
is
have
the best.
I have a bunch of relatives in Chicago, if I remember. Actually, they may all be dead now.
And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it.
Chicago.
All I remember was like a lot of corn.
Wow, okay. Someone's making a stereotype of the Midwest.
No, I just
I
remember
literally-
seeing
It's the truth,
giant
Lou.
fields and being like, "What is that?" And somebody's like, "Oh, it's corn," and I was like, "Oh,
Corn,
Literally-
soybeans. What else do we have? That's
Literally
our
on
friends.
3 sides of me, I have fields of corn.
yeah." I was like, "Man," and then we'd pass like another one, and I'm like, "Wait, is that more corn?"
Yes.
They're like,
Wait,
"Yes."
are we both Midwestern?
Are you a Midwestern?
Yeah.
Do you live in a flat area where all you can see is everything because we don't know
Corn?
what an incline or decline is?
Everything is corn.
Yeah.
You see corn,
Cool.
fields of
I'm
corn.
surrounded by 3 corn
All
fields.
around me are corn.
Corn.
Okay. Corned up faces.
No,
Corned up places.
We have
Corned up.
Somebody
Those
told me
are
they hated
dangerous.
corn dogs the other day, and I was like, "What?
Ew, corn
Why?
dogs. What the fuck?
I don't think I've had any.
They're good. I mean, not something that I would be like, yes, we should all have corn dogs tonight." No.
Yes, corn dog night.
Yes.
Seattle
Occasional-
cream cheese corn dog.
No, I'm good on that one. I
Ew.
cannot imagine the cream cheese being good on a
What the fuck
on a
is a
dog.
Chicago dog?
I swear it's like a bunch. It's too much stuff. It's like a whole
It's
like
way too much stuff.
yeah, it's
Imagine
a whole chunk of pickle and like relish.
Okay.
I don't remember. It's just a bunch of
if
shit
you
that I was like,
don't
"Yeah."
like soggy Italian beef bread. You will not like a Chicago style hot dog. No matter how many items are on it, that bread is soggy.
Okay,
Ew.
it is topped with yellow mustard, chopped white
That's
onions,
fine. That's fine.
bright green sweet pickle relish,
Nope.
a dill pickle spear,
Nope.
tomato slices,
I like how she's doing this
Eh.
while playing, by the way.
pickled sport peppers,
What
a dash
fuck?
of celery salt.
What's a
the fuck
sport
is a
pepper?
sport pepper? Yeah, what the fuck is a sport pepper?
Something that we made up, probably.
It
I
sounds like
wouldn't
it.
be surprised.
A sport pepper is a variety. Why is it giving me the fucking Latin scientific name? I don't
You
know
need
what
to
that
know
is.
this. You need to know this in order to go anywhere near a Chicago style hot dog.
Capsicum annum.
Discovered in 1862, the sport pepper, blah blah
It's,
fucking blah.
it's fucking paprika, chili pepper, or it's just a fucking
That
red
just-
pepper.
I was gonna say that kind of is sounding like just a pepper. I guess.
It's literally just a pickled
It's our
red
special sauce.
pepper. Your special sauce is a solid.
My special
Hello?
powder.
Hi.
Let me in.
We somehow haven't failed. I don't know how, but
I'll do my job.
yeah, you promise?
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a nice parry.
Harry.
Harry the platypus.
By the way,
Ah,
apparently,
Harry the
Corn
platypus.
dog.
apparently, that's Firefly's next costume for me is a Perry the Platypus costume,
I know.
which will be so much fun to rig with the new system. Can I have my collaboration tab back, please? I don't know where the
No.
fuck.
Perry the platypus.
Ah, Perry the platypus.
I've been trying to like send Foxy an invite. However, my collaboration tab just like fucking disappeared on me.
She said, "Fuck you."
Whoa.
The thing is, I'm the only one who can edit it. You guys can't edit it, thankfully.
Get
could.
edited.
I just explode again.
Get Perry the platypus.
My platypus.
The amount of human Perry X goof art that I've been seeing on Tumblr recently is really funny, by the way.
Ah, yes. You are not a real artist until you draw Perry the platypus and Doofenshmirtz doing something. That something is up to you.
Okay, I'll be clear, it's nothing inappropriate, but thanks, Goopy.
Doing
Anyways,
something
Blackclair.
I'm sure you can find it.
I am super under attack and I'm running for my life. I would love to help you. I'll try. There you go. That's the best I can do.
Holding my breath again. I need to stop doing that. I thought I broke that fucking habit.
Do you want to stop breathing?
The amount of times we used to play Salmon Run in the
Yeah.
Kelp Soda days where I would just stop breathing for way too long because
I just start shrimping. I start leaning forward.
Shrimp.
And then I had a
shrimp.
slight moment where I started not breathing.
Me
I
when
was
just
I
lean-
breathe.
I just lean closer and closer to my screen to, you know, engage the gamer powers.
Breathing is for losers.
I don't really do anything.
What?
Is that like
I
a normal
accepted-
thing?
I accepted your thing and it says you're not there.
yeah, because I'm on Opera. I forgot to switch to Chrome.
He's gone.
Wait,
Go on.
yours opened in Opera?
Yeah.
I
I don't know.
am pretty sure that that was my original problem, was that I had Opera and it wouldn't let me even open your like invites and shit.
Nah, it
Did
opened
they, like,
and it's just
finally
like, you
fix
can't
it?
do this.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, did they fix it? That would be amazing.
Why did I fucking suddenly start singing a song from when I was an emo middle schooler?
L.
Ah, yes. Midwestern emo middle school.
It was
I
literally
was also
21
there.
Pilots.
Oh, damn it! Typical Midwestern behavior, I guess.
Literally Midwest emo.
Oh,
You two are a
no.
stereotype, it's great.
Wow, thanks. Okay. I'm sorry that I walk outside. I smell the fresh corn, and then I'm like, oop, hello, partner. And then I wear my flannel outside.
Flannel.
I'm part of the clique, guys.
I don't think I'm even a Massachusetts stereotype except for the anger.
What the hell was that?
I got launched in the water. I parried a
really?
hit from a Koak and launched in the water in such a weird fucking way that really, really angered me.
Literally, that fucking song, I have a distinct memory of making vent art to it in fucking 2018.
What song?
Ain't no way.
I kind of heard it, but then I didn't.
Goner by 21 Pilots.
Oh, I don't know. Okay, I think I accepted.
I got it.
I see
there
you.
we go.
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
If any of y'all can find my old YouTube channel, Hunter Say Nothing,
Hunter, say
it's
something.
on there.
Anything.
Hi, Bunker
not.
Chat.
I think he's still subscribed to it.
Unfortunately and tragically, Bunter has died. We have taken over. Hi, guys!
I'll start writing his obituary.
Yeah!
My mom gets nothing.
Jesus.
Did you say your mom gets nothing?
Yeah.
Real.
I wasn't going to give her anything. She doesn't get to write the obituary. She doesn't get to choose the name on the grave.
Did you ever see that one where that like person like really hated their mother and for some reason got the like I don't know how they got the ability to write the obituary, but they did, and they were not nice.
Oh my god.
It's kind of it was like straight up just it started out sort of normal, and then they didn't go crazy, like they didn't just
And then my life
like
was
go
really crazy.
insano mode, but they did like the whole like And then, you know, as we got older, we realized that she was an absolute monster who only existed for like herself and blah, blah, blah. And she mistreated us and yada. And it was like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Why did you start doing a fucking like My Hero Academia TikTok audio voice?
Only villains say nice things about their mothers. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna die.
Also, hi Moon, sorry.
Oh
shit. Thank you for following. Matstra? I almost said that Marista the first time. So apologies. My reading is very bad.
Ursa? I think is what that is.
Matstra.
I've told people I don't care what they do with me,
Matt. Hello, Matt.
which has gotten weird looks from family members, and I'm like, what? I don't fucking care. I'm not in there anymore. You roll me down a fucking ditch. I don't care.
How are
I
you
said I
doing
wanted-
tonight, Matt?
I'm like, that's an empty shell now. I hope. I hope
I
there's
said I
no
wanted
weird.
to be turned into a record.
I hope there's no weird, like, you remain in there or something.
Alright, Goopy,
Oh,
we somehow
Imagine-
beat the entire shift, so you can come back now.
I'm offended. And I have
What?
10 minutes, and I didn't know this until I was about to
Dude.
join.
Which means the timer
Oh.
just started. Thanks. Thanks.
Oh my
Thanks. Thanks.
Goopy.
Thanks. Thanks.
Goopy.
Thanks. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were yeah, you popped in when we were doing I think the wild card last time. I think
Hmm.
that Matt person popped in and played a few with
Oh,
us.
nice.
Yeah. I'm not good at remembering things, but for some reason if somebody reminds me I should remember them, I'm like, "Oh yeah."
I don't
I
have
know
good
you now.
memory. I don't
It's like I
remember a lot.
immediately go, "Oh, okay, yeah, I do remember you actually."
I'll be so
Who are
that I
you?
don't remember much stuff that happens off stream.
Oh yeah, you weren't streaming. That's right.
Yeah.
That was during your little vacay.
Agency doesn't remember it.
Yeah.
I mean, it literally was like 2 matches, I think, because then we filled up. We had like a full team.
Yes.
The match.
Oh, there goes your shout out.
Huh?
Because you sent your message technically, it triggered your shout out.
Me?
Yeah, on my end.
Oh, you just got some kind of automatic shout out thingy?
Yeah, so I don't forget no one.
What?
Yay!
Yeah, that's why it always happens.
I didn't know that. I thought you were just really quick on the draw. I was like, oh, okay. Damn.
If I had a Stream
knows?
Deck, probably I would have set it up that way, but because Mix It Up allows custom entrance commands, I set it up
Oh,
like that,
gotcha.
and also certain people have funny messages that go with them. Like Sumi has like 3 different ones that randomly play. One of them is my favorite, which
Indeed. I love when I enter a room and somebody goes,
my favorite one
favorite.
is the one that says he's one of my more useful mods that streams, and then there's like a
oh, yeah.
pause. It's just
Seen that, and I
rarely-
think I looked and was like, man, that's weirdly aggressive of you to say that to them.
Because the thing
I
is,
didn't realize it was like a bot thing.
no, the way I set it up is the best part, because I set it up in a way so that Bunterbot says everything except for the rarely part, so it looks like I'm being an asshole.
Yeah, well, that's why I was like, man, because I think I've only seen that one once, and I think I was like, geez.
It's funny that you say that, because that's the one that plays the most.
Well, I haven't been lurking lately because I've been fucking busy.
No,
Like
I
I've
know,
tried,
it's just
but
ironic.
like, you know, so I don't see a lot of them, and sometimes I'm not paying attention. So
Yeah. Yeah, that
I lurked in Goopies today. I almost
did-
immediately got distracted with stuff, and so
Yeah.
didn't really get to hang out. But
That's okay. I have way too many announcements. Way
yeah,
too
there were
quickly.
so 3 mini announcements.
yeah, what were
That's
the
what
announcements?
happens.
It was 3 announcements.
I'm moving because school is over.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We gotta go down.
Which
here.
means that my schedule is changing too.
Oh,
And then birthday. Because
that's right.
you're God. Oh God. Oh God. Why is it so fast? Christmas, just a week away.
That's
You believe it,
around.
guys?
That's
Christmas.
around
It's in a week.
when. That's around when my birthday is. So I loved hearing that all last year from everyone.
My favorite was the one that people edited to make the person say Splatoon.
What? Splatoon?
Splatoon, just a week away.
Yeah, when Splatoon 3 was first releasing, people edited the video to say.
The only one I
Splatoon
kept getting
away.
sent was what's her face from Deltarune.
Oh yeah.
That's the one people kept sending me, and I just kind of assumed that's where it came from. Because I was like, I mean, that does seem like something that character would do. So
Noelle.
yeah.
Actually,
Try
my
locking
birthday
in a
is
second.
a
You
week away.
fucker.
For the record, it's
Do
like
what?
my birthday isn't a week away. It's like what?
You said a week-ish, and then you started complaining
Yeah.
about math, and then you just stuck with
Well,
a week-ish.
Too bad. Now I'm doing fucking math. Let me do my little math in my little math corner with my little stupid glasses.
That
In
you
your
don't
brain.
wear.
And
Oh, see, look, it did it again. It lasered a bunch of them right in front of it.
my little
There you
disguise
go.
glasses. So it's the glasses with like the little like nose and mustache on it.
One.
My
Aw.
glasses.
I have glasses that I'm supposed to wear, but like it's not one of those things
Am I
where
the
it's
only
like,
one of the four of us that wears their fucking glasses?
well, I don't
Yes.
actually like have to. Like it's not one of the like they didn't put that thing on like my license that says like, hey, if you pull this person over and they don't have their glasses on, take them to jail.
Yeah, I can drive without my glasses.
Yeah, it's
I
more-
think mine says that.
yeah. If you're like a threat to others, they put that on there. Like if you're
I
like
think
super blind, then they put that.
I think mine on the back of them says corrective lenses.
Yeah, if it's bad enough, like
Yeah.
I have like an astigmatism, so it's like it's.
Oh my
it's-
god, besties!
Yeah, it's just like for me, it's a matter
I
of
low
like
key might have an astigmatism.
for me, it's the difference between like freaking a DVD and a Blu-ray or something. Like I can
Yeah.
see fine, but if I put my glasses on, I can just see better.
For me,
That's
it's
how
like,
I feel.
Yeah, it's literally,
like,
yeah.
I can see just fine.
If you give me like a book or like an online, specifically, if you give me an online book, I will most likely not be able to like keep track of where I'm at because that's just like the way that my eyes perceive the lines is that I'll just keep jumping in between both because I don't know if I read them both or if I missed something.
Oh yeah, mine
So-
do that too.
I
Yeah.
can't.
I don't have that problem. Actually, most of my issues are, well, what made me realize I might have an issue was I was having trouble reading signs when I was driving. Not like critical, like wait, is that a stop sign? Not stuff
Yeah,
like
no.
that, but like distant.
Was that a woodpecker?
Distant signs that were like, this road
Exit?
leads to blah blah. Yeah, like I would be like,
Yeah.
wait,
Junction freeway.
and that was like the first time that I was like, I might need to get my eyes checked. And
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
mine checked before I started driving, and then they were like, "Here you go."
Oh, I
My-
was like really, really young when I had to get glasses.
I was
And then
an
they were
adult.
like, "Oh, you can't really see." And then I think it was worse when I was a kid, and then it got a little bit better as I was growing, but it's still just like there. So it's like, okay.
I also had the typical, I didn't know that lights weren't supposed to have like all those little streaks around them.
Yep.
That was the other thing that the lady was like, okay, well, and she showed me like the two pictures where it's like the one is like normal car lights at night or something, and then the other one is if you have astigmatism where there's like starbursts around them.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, well, the one with the lights, with the pretty lights, that's the one that I see.
Yeah.
And
I'm going to deal with the stinger, by the way.
she did the
Okay.
whole like, and I was like, well, is that not what everybody sees? And she was like,
Do you see what I
"Oh."
see?
I was like, well, that sucks for y'all. I think it looks pretty.
Exactly.
She was like,
I'm
"Yeah, I
sorry
just-
that I have sorry that my life has a lens over it.
a
We
pretty
got a
one."
nice light filter.
We got
Sorry
some nice
that I-
shaders.
Sorry that I live in portrait mode.
Sorry that I have my shaders on at all times.
RTX real life mode on.
Sorry that I have my high definition Minecraft texture pack.
Sorry that I have my graphics card on at all times.
Motion blur.
No.
Oh yeah.
I fucking hate
Oh,
motion blur.
God.
Jesus Christ. The first thing I turn off in every game I play. This shit is nauseating to me.
I have 1 minute left.
Alright, we
Yeah.
just
We're
cleared
one
way
egg
forward.
away from 2 times quota.
Dead ass.
We were 1 egg away.
Gun to
Yeah.
my
Oh my
head.
god, you can't see the
Oh my
menu at
God,
McDonald's?
times
Yeah, you need
quota?
glasses.
Just 1 egg away.
Can you believe it?
By the way, on the glasses thing, when I was little, I'm not sure if this is standardized in you guys' schools, but we had to like do the, okay everyone, line up, we're going to the nurse's office and we're going to do a basic eye test and hearing test. And
Oh.
mine had like suspicious results, so they're just like, hey, you should bring your kid to the eye doctor. Eye doctor
He's a little
was like,
sus.
well,
Yeah.
your kid can wear this eye patch and do this like eye strength training thing, and then won't need glasses. And they did that for years. And guess who still needed glasses? Me. You want to know how bad my eyes were when I finally saw a real optometrist? I had the same prescription as my dad at the time.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
My
And my
my
dad can't
sibling
drive
had
without
to
his
do
glasses.
all that shit too. Like she had to do the thing with the eye patch. But
Arg.
it's turns out that she had I can't even remember what it's called, to be perfectly honest. She had this like insanely rare like disease, and it causes like your lens or something to become like fully dislocated in your eye.
Whoa.
So she
I mean,
was
I
like
can pop
almost
mine
like
out.
she was almost like blind, like legally blind,
Yeah.
and didn't know it because she was a kid.
Yeah.
Like, so she just kind of like me with the starburst lights, you know, she just was like, well, but that's what everybody sees.
Yeah.
It has
And-
to be.
Yeah, and they were like, no, you are basically blind. And so, yeah, she can't do any like driving, nothing without her glasses.
Bro, that was like when I got glasses for the first time and I walked out of the store just looking in the parking lot and I was like,
New high
Here's mine.
score, 226.
26.
See, I could-
Yeah.
I could
I
put
was like,
mine
wait,
on.
this is
See.
what everyone sees? This is what the
Yeah.
world looks like? That's
With
crazy.
different
Tragically.
See, it just kind of look, and it's making my model like wink a lot because it's like, wait, where are your eyes?
For me, it's like the difference between like SD and HD.
Yeah, that's all it is to
Yeah.
me too. I even had somebody that one of the people at the office when I told them that, they were like, that's actually a good like analogy, and I was like, yeah, right, like because it really is. Yeah, like I can
Room
see
is
a
open.
little better. Like I can see the chat better, and if I lift them up, yeah, it's just it's really not enough of a big deal for me to give a shit.
Like if I'm on the other side of a room, there's like a whiteboard, I'm probably not going to be able to see what's on it.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at now. But that's because astigmatism, from what I understand, you know, the lady
Our
was
eyes
like,
be
yeah,
round.
she was like, they don't get better. And I was like,
Is that why my prescription went from a 0.75 to a 0.1?
yeah, she was like,
Or to
look,
a 1?
because I was like, well, so how does this work? Is this like bad
Yeah.
or like kind of bad or super bad? And she was like, basically with astigmatism, the thing is it can only get worse. She was like, it's never going to magically start getting better. It's either going to kind of stay the same or you're going to notice it getting worse and worse and worse. And apparently the thing these days is obviously if you're fucking loaded, you can get like corrective surgery, and a lot of people have been like, that shit actually does work for astigmatism, at least. I have a
For the
buddy who
record,
got
correction or LASIK?
I think it was LASIK. I think
Okay.
the person I knew got LASIK, and the recovery was unpleasant. But otherwise, he was like, "Oh shit, I would never not like you absolutely if you can like get this done, get it done." but the recovery was a nightmare because he had to what was it? It was like some kind of special drops or
Just
something.
send them straight forward, by the way.
And it was one of those things where you know, they basically told him like you literally cannot forget this or bad things will happen. And he was like a really forgetful person, so he was having to set like phone alarms and stuff like that to be like,
God.
remind me to put the drops in my eyes so that they don't like rot or something.
Jeez.
Oh
It was
god.
something to do. It was something to do with like basically, it's like, well, yeah, because they basically like lasered your eye open. So like technically,
Yeah.
you have to like put this solution in there to make sure that there's like no chance of like an infection, and like make sure it heals and stuff like that. So, but he, like I said, he had really bad like memory, so he was constantly having to either be reminded by people or set like little alarms and stuff to make sure he didn't forget.
I'm imagining like someone's eyes rotting in their skull. now.
Yeah. Because
I don't
like
have
the,
to.
the
Really spooked me
Yeah.
because I was like, I forget shit so easy. I was like, God, would I ever want to risk that?
the thing that intimidates me with LASIK is that you don't have is it sedatives?
Oh, you
The
mean
drugs
like,
that make you either go to bed or just don't
General
yeah, 'cause-
anesthesia.
feel the
'cause-
surgery. Yeah,
'cause I
you don't get
asked-
anesthesia for that.
yeah, I asked him about that, and he was like, no, you're
Yeah.
completely awake and aware for the whole thing,
It's like
and you have to be super still. And I was like, that sounds.
Could never be me.
Yeah, I was like,
No.
that sounds kind of terrifying, to be
It's
perfectly honest.
so
But he insists.
don't-
He's like, yeah, but it's completely like fixed his like situation, and I'm like, yeah, but I don't know if mine's bad enough that I would need to consider something like that.
I think I
Like, if I could barely see, sure, I would be like, if there
was
is some
gonna be like,
kind of
yeah.
procedure that can make it where I could see like a normal person, great.
if
But
I
as of
get
right now-
cataracts as like an 80-year-old bitch,
Yeah.
I'm going to get LASIK.
Yeah.
But like I'm not gonna do it if I don't desperately need it.
That's how I
Because
feel.
like yeah,
Damn it, fish.
my older family members have gotten LASIK, and I
Yeah.
think one of my aunts did, who didn't really need it, but she did.
Help.
I'm trying. I'm getting. I have the shortest range weapon. I
One
had
of
to
you
give
was
it time.
closer. Not
Okay, I
going
was
their
gonna say-
names, but some dumb bitch girlfriend.
I was at the shore.
No, Nicole was the closest.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I was like, listen, I turned around and started making my way there, but
Making my way downtown.
He said dumb bitch, and I was like, oh, he's talking about me.
I'm not going to call these two dumb
Yeah.
bitch.
Oh shit,
I forgot about my laser. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh god. Oh
Lost
god.
one.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh
Did we?
god.
Yeah, we
I didn't
did.
know it.
What?
Goopy.
Goofy, you should just
I was
get
trying
out
to
of there.
triple splash, and it didn't want me to triple splash, and then it was like no, and then it was like okay. Sorry.
Ow.
Did I also acknowledge I was triple splashing over the grate? Yes, I would have completely went through the grate into the water.
No, that's not how triple splash works.
I was gonna
unless
say,
you're
I think as
swimming.
long as unless you start swimming, I think you're fine on that.
Yeah,
one.
you are
It's
fine
what
unless
is
you
it? It's the. There is
Oh.
one that makes you fall though. Which one is it? Is it the Kraken?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I
'Cause
was
you're
gonna say,
in
'cause I
swim
think I
mode.
used. Yeah, I think I used
Yeah,
that
fine.
once and just tumbled into the water and was like, "Oh, okay, I see."
Okay,
remember when
I am a piece of stock.
What?
Foam?
She's having Minnesota moment. Give her a bit.
Do you know the
Oh god, it's
Videos.
Minnesota. Minnesota. Anyways,
no? You know the videos of the styrofoam where they like place it on hot wire and it cuts through the wall.
yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's like that. That's the Kraken with the grate.
I love you, but can you like say words in English that make sense? Anyways, enjoy your message from Nicole, Tyler. By the way, back on the glasses thing. So you guys seem fine with your glasses. I know for a fact I'm only going to get worse. I was due for new glasses early into the pandemic, but obviously they weren't open. And once they were finally open, I was like well overdue. And I went in with an Uber, and the optometrist is like talking to me as we're like in the room. And she's just like, "Oh, how was your day? How did you get here? Blah, blah, blah." She does all that, then she does some of the tests. And she asks again, "How did you get here?" I'm like, "An Uber, why?" And she's like, "Oh, it's a good thing you didn't drive here."
Yeah.
Because
They did
my
the same
eyes
thing to
were
my sister.
that bad in
Yeah,
the span of, like, what? An extra year or whatever?
They do the same thing to my sister. Like, if she goes into the places, like, by herself, and they, like, look at her chart, they're like, how did you get here?
Great question.
Because, like, I may have started out
I
with
don't
the
know.
same prescription as my dad in middle school, by the way, so, like, at 12. I may have started out with his prescription, but my glasses will start to look like my mother's as time goes on, because I have her eye problem as well. So, I'm probably going to lose vision in my left eye the same way my mother is, because if you look at her glasses, her left eye glass looks like a fucking funhouse mirror.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's so
I know what you're talking about.
I've tried putting my sister's glasses on before, and it is instant, like,
Migraine.
nausea, and, like,
Yeah.
the world is not correct anymore. Help. Get me
I had a friend who had, like, one lens that was like that, and we would do the glasses switch thing all the time. Oh my god.
No, I literally can't, like, keep her, like, I can't, even if I sit still, it's not pleasant, but if I try to, like, move, it is like, oh no, I'll probably hurt myself. Like, I'll trip over something or
Yeah.
just, like, fall down and throw up. I don't know. I just know it's not good. Oh god. Dude,
My
it's not.
twin and I also did the glasses changing shift because they also have
Your twins?
glasses. Yeah.
Yeah, they wear them. You don't.
Yeah, they actually wear them. Well, they have a thing where their, like, irises aren't perfectly circular.
What?
Oh.
You have never
Yes.
told me this information.
Yeah. Wait, let's ask them. Indy!
Loser with the bad cat.
Indy bats my eyelashes.
Literally, Nicole's twins cat is so annoying that Nicole has gotten overstimulated just by him walking in the room.
Wow.
Because he's such an annoying piece of shit. Like, he's cute and everything, but he's a little
is a
too
little
needy
guy.
sometimes.
On the little sky scale, he's like an 8 because he's not really that little anymore.
He's fat,
But
very round,
Round cat.
rotund even.
Rotund boy. Lad. Well. Come hither, thither. Yay!
Nicole, please don't die to a fucking chum.
you want to eat at the chum bucket in Bikini Bottom.
Bookie
Don't go
You
there.
would eat at the chum bucket, wouldn't you, Nicole?
I will. Bikini Bottom.
Bikini Bottom, what are you doing down there?
Bikini Bottom!
What you doing?
Bikini
in the
Bottom
Bikini
in it.
Bottom?
Going to the chum bucket, innit?
You need to get your stomach pumped.
I'm here to steal the formula, Mr. Krabs!
Oh my god, a British plankton. That's terrible.
Imagine if the British had their own dub of SpongeBob like other languages do.
Oh, Mr. Krabs, it's me, Plankton. I'm here for your secret recipe.
Bro, were you trying to steal me fucking secret formula, mate?
Are you trying to steal my secret crisps, mate?
Me secret Krabby Patty formula for
Oh, a Krabby Patty with chips
Help,
in it.
by the way, help a
for
basket.
burger.
That's what we call fries. Ooh, cool, blimey, Gooey's dead.
Help!
Goopy.
You trying to steal me fish and chips recipe?
I actually had fish and chips at a British pub, and they are
Oh my
really
god, I
good.
love them so much. Oh my god.
It was delicious. So what the fuck happened up there with the eggs that are all over the place?
I didn't have help. All three of you were at the shore. I was abandoned, and I used
I was at
both
the
my
cannon.
specials to help
Exactly, it's
myself,
like-
and it didn't work.
I was at the cannon. That's universal language for I am shooting things. You put them up.
We were
Unfortunately, we were so British, we didn't.
we were British at the shore.
Oh my god!
We were so British
I
at
got a
the
stack of
shore,
eggs.
mate.
No assist.
We were just being British
walk
at the
in the
shore.
cannon, mate.
By the way, speaking of British pub food, have you guys had Scotch eggs? I know I made
I
Nicole
have.
Scotch eggs.
I have. They are fucking delicious.
Yes, they are.
Had somebody tell me about them.
Hard-boiled egg wrapped in ground sausage meat, and then breaded, and then you just.
I was gonna say you bread it too. Yeah, they're super good.
Yeah.
And then yeah, but I had an actual like authentic like pub. It closed down, which fucking sucked. But it was called like Fox and Hound or something like that. And
That's British.
yeah, and
That's
they
British
had
as
fish
fuck.
and chips. They had fish and chips, and holy, so good.
Fishy
like,
chip and fish.
That was what I went there for.
I've only had gluten-free Scotch eggs because my dad wanted to make them, and he's gluten-free. And I lived with my sister the last time that I made them, and so of course she wanted some, so we had to make them gluten-free.
We can make gluten Scotch eggs here.
We can make real ones, yeah. I don't have to eat that fake
Yeah.
food. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
you
I've
can
been
eat real
forced to
shit
eat
here.
gluten-free forever, and I hate it. I'm
Ow.
so sick of it. Goopy, what you doing down there? You have to go get egg basket.
Egg.
I mean, you don't really anymore. Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna
Fucking
spawn like
egg.
any second now.
Whee! Well, too bad. I'm here. I'm queer for the eggs.
What does that
all right.
mean?
You're gonna
Apparently,
fall
they're egg sexual. I mean, you know, whatever.
Exactly.
New sexuality just dropped, everyone.
Everyone's heard of new bottom surgery just dropped. What about new sexuality just dropped?
Egg sexual.
Thunder.
Oh boy.
You replace your genitals with eggs.
Sir. Hi. Good morning, Thunder. I'm sorry, this is the strange ass conversation you have to walk in on, but hello.
Walk in on more weird conversation.
Yeah, go
Yummy
on.
egg surgery.
Nope.
No, that one
Just gonna
fell.
look at that. Yep.
Yeah, Goopy, you could have gotten the two that were by the basket. But how are
Yep,
you
but I
doing,
saw
Thunder?
someone miss, and I needed to make sure that I eyed lasered them, so that way you don't do it again.
It was me. I'm guilty. Put me in
Oh,
fucking
shit.
jail.
I wasn't paying attention. I'm running. It's fine.
Wait, Indy. Indy. What? You have a thing where your irises aren't entirely circular, right?
Oh, enjoy your gamble, Mikwe. I'm shocked. You're gambling.
Okay.
Swear to God, you get a jackpot.
Because we're talking about eye problems.
Okay. let's continue.
Ocular issues. Boink.
I'm either nearsighted or farsighted in my right eye, or either nearsighted or it's both. It's nearsighted in one eye, farsighted in the other eye, and then my right eye has that pupil issue.
God.
Built normally over there.
Literally, so normal.
Isabel Parsons! What are you doing?
What?
Oi!
Let's
Who
Fucking
are you
cat.
talking to?
The cat.
Oh, I was.
the cat.
Cat.
God forbid his cat have a first and last name.
Cat.
Gatita.
I have egg. Yeah.
Dad
His
gets
middle
upset that I
name.
still call her Gatita.
Yes.
He's just like, no, that's Gata. She's too fat for Gatita.
Cat.
But she ah, fuck! We weren't paying attention.
Could be
I don't have
saying
ink.
cat or head.
Huh? Cat.
Cat. Okay.
What?
What are you doing? Can you not?
Wait, what was the question? What? Yeah, I zoned out.
And Goopy was saying either cat or head.
I could say head.
I'm
I'm good with cat.
Nice work.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for Bum Petsy. Also, good morning.
Can hear an orange.
That's
Orange,
easy.
you like to know.
No, I can hear an orange in my background.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm just announcing to stream that that was the Izzy.
orange. Whee!
Is
Oink.
he?
How you
Kaboink.
doing, C?
I go here now.
Izzy,
I turn
Goodbye,
now.
big
Like everybody
man.
else.
Not the idol. Woo. Boink.
Big
Booski.
Man is cancel party. We're canceling Big Man.
My
Did you
boy.
Did you not see?
I'm
What are
dead.
you doing, Goopy?
Trying to stay alive, of which I
I'm
failed.
pretty sure that first time you almost walked into it and then you went.
No,
"Ooh,"
no, I
but then
didn't.
you-
No, I didn't. No, I
you
didn't. What do you
ran
mean? I
right
didn't
into
do
it
that.
And you
I-
died.
just
What?
woke up so
What do you
groggy.
mean?
Aw.
The
If you
grog.
drink coffee,
A grog.
hopefully you can
Grog.
get some soon. But I don't drink coffee, so
What
I
the
say
fuck?
have some tea.
What the fuck is that
What
fucking
tea ain't it?
football player
Hayate.
Which one?
named Gronk? There's one named Gronk, right?
The,
yeah, I
the
think you're
Twitter
right,
bot?
actually.
Alive. I
No,
want
no,
to
no, no. The
be
football
No, there's like,
player.
yeah, I was gonna say
alive.
there actually is like I'm almost positive there's like one actually named that.
Because every time I
No.
think about him, I think of when he was in a Dairy Queen ad and that fucking post where someone thought that Dairy Queen made up Gronk to sell ice.
Is this a Tumblr post? You overslept. I mean,
think
okay, wait. I just realized it's probably 12 for you. Yeah.
It's either a Tumblr post or a Twitter post.
That's so good.
What?
But I remember he was on an ad.
Okay, not
He was on an ad. He was on an ad at
What
work for
is this round,
pistachios.
though?
No, avocados.
Oh, I mean avocados are good too, but I really like pistachios.
Avocados. I have 2 avocado trees. They're small though.
Does that corn be leaching all its nutrients?
So were you just like
No.
extra tired, see? Or
There's that corn. Literally, sometimes I go walk in the cornfield by the house, but
Would never
Just
do
feel
that.
something.
No,
Just
actually.
to feel something.
literally,
So-
but they started harvesting. They started planting corn,
Oh
so
yeah,
we
because it's
can't.
spring.
Yeah,
'Cause
it's corn. That means I'm gonna have to shuck so much.
I don't want to talk over them. Anyways. This is the secondary, I guess kind of secondary, multiplayer mode. This is the PvE mode, Salmon Run. This is actually a special event, Salmon Run mode. We get 5 waves instead of 3, or the special 4. There's sometimes a special 4th one. And it's basically like TF2's Man vs. Machine. It's just a zombie horde mode. We collect the golden eggs that the bosses drop. Each boss only drops 3. It's very fun. This is like literally my favorite mode. Yeah, I love PvE. It literally, most of my hours in TF2 are from Man vs. Machine. And one of the reasons why I keep going back to Fortnite every single October is for their PvE mode. Because I just love zombie horde modes. It's literally just my favorite thing. I don't know why. It's just so much fun. Anyways, I'm going to undeafen now. I just feel bad talking over them.
Hey, the most
Hi.
wholesome thing. You missed Le Poisson Steve.
I don't think I missed anything important then.
I forgot to ask random French dude if he knew Le Poisson Steve.
Yeah,
Le
Fortnite has
Poisson
a temporary
Steve.
one. It's just for Halloween though.
Le Poisson Steve. Le Poisson.
Yeah, so sad. Not that person, but like it's so sad that Fortnite started out as this really neat PvE thing, and now when you mention PvE and Fortnite, people are like, "Wow, PvE? That's crazy." It's like,
Oh, I was specifically referring to the free one that's just for Halloween. But
No,
yeah,
I just
there's
mean,
the
like,
Save the World. As well.
Yeah, there was like it was like a straight up like zombie mode.
It's crazy that just because the Battle Royale got popular, they scrapped all of Save the World, basically. They've barely updated it in years.
There's a streamer I watched that genuinely enjoyed Save the World, and he was like shilling Fortnite like super hard because he was just like, I love this mode. I think this is amazing. I think it's creative. And then yeah, when they like did all that, like nowadays, if you even mention it in his chat, he's just like, no, I will never play Fortnite on this channel. You will never see Fortnite on this channel. And usually the inevitable question is, well, why not? And he's like, because of what they did with the PvE mode.
I mean, fair enough.
He's
like,
so mad about it.
I'm upset that Valve doesn't touch like anything TF2, and especially Man vs. Machine. They haven't touched that in forever.
Yeah,
like,
I
any
still go
actual
back and
content.
play Man vs. Machine sometimes, though. It's
Yeah.
fine. It's kind of like Left 4 Dead. Like, we're never getting more Left 4 Dead, but Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2 are still really fun.
Yeah.
That Splinter Studio tried to make Back 4 Blood like the successor, but that didn't work.
I set the orange thing in pet worship and sure.
Okay.
Orange fuck. I
Orange
think it's very
object.
fitting that I have Train Rush playing right now. Another anxiety song.
The sneeze followed by the thud reminded me of that, what is it? I think it was...
Oh, enjoy your gamble, see?
I think it was Lythero and, like, all them, when they did one of those Sonic dubs, did a thing where, like, Sonic sneezed and he just smashes his face on the keyboard and fucking dies.
Sonic dies.
That was, like, the first thing I thought of when I heard what sounded like a sneeze and then a thud. My brain just went, oh, God.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, oh, someone just died.
He's dead.
They sneezed so hard that they bashed their brains in on their keyboard, and that's it.
They did it. They killed Sonic the Hedgehog.
The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Hedgehog. Hoog.
I don't know if Hunter wants to be reminded.
Of what?
That game.
Yeah.
The fact that the
I'm
hardest
alive.
part was trying to— oh my god, look at all the eggs. Was like trying to keep the voices. And then also,
Oh, you
chat
bastard.
wanted me to voice when I was playing it. The only Splatoon costume I remember is Captain, so Captain. Alright. Captain, there we go. I like Captain. He—
I always default to
if you look
Star
up
Butterfly.
the Squid Sisters, you'll see exactly who he's based off of. Which, by the way, Yuri, I have been considering making some of the normal Bunter costumes into squid costumes. So maybe Star Butterfly as Squib.
Oh.
Miku Squid.
Oh, I have been requested to make a Miku Squib for fucking ever. It's gonna be for Agent 4. Because they don't actually have a secondary costume. The only one of the 3 that doesn't. That's why there's 5 instead of 6.
Forgent.
Hi.
I like combining words.
See what happens? This time I decided, you know what? I won't go down to the store on this wave.
Well, we don't need 3 of you.
I won't be the cannon person no mores.
I will be. Always has been. Oh, jeez. Hi, children.
You know what's funny about the Captain design? I had to change it for PNG Tuber Plus because of the way that it was clipping when it moved. So I had to like change up his hair a bit so that it looked right. So that's not actually how he's supposed to look. He's not supposed to have those like little front pieces. Damn it! I hate you, Scrapper. I wish for your immediate fucking extinction. I want your head up on the wall.
Scrapper extinction.
I hate you.
All in all, it was.
How am I alive and also not dead? Wow, we fuck.
You had
Never
to
mind.
jinx it?
Yep.
Wow, looks like I'm the only one alive.
Uh,
Yeah, I
didn't
had to
actually
say
die, though.
something. Both of you.
No, I didn't actually die. We timed out. I don't know how I didn't die. I was surrounded by like everything.
I'll be honest, in the end, all I could see was your weapon.
That's what I mean. I was genuinely like, oh, they're gonna kill me. But then for some reason, a few of them kind of wiggled and turned, and then we ran out of time.
Egg.
I think I'm gonna do one more.
One more.
You're here forever.
Egg.
Oh.
Egg ever.
Is the titled her still here? Do you wish to join back?
Bragger.
That's my eyelashes.
Tink, 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 tink.
Yeah. Ding, 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 ding.
We love you.
SpongeBob
I
had
summon you
a.
back.
What was it?
This one. Tink, tink, tink,
SpongeBob
tink,
had a
tink.
funny thing with that too. Eyelashes. What was it like? Somebody said something about getting 40 lashes or something, and Patrick imagined himself having.
Oh,
eyelashes.
I was thinking of when SpongeBob made a shirt out of his eyelashes,
Ooh.
a sweater out of his eyelashes for Squidward for Employee Brotherhood Day.
I was thinking
And
of the
that's-
40 lashes because I think he it
Yeah,
appears
like
in a thought bubble and then he blinks,
Yeah.
but it sounds like a fucking albatross's wings flapping or
It sounds
something.
like a fucking bird.
It goes whoosh.
Fucking bird getting ready for takeoff, pigeon flying by.
Those
me
like
at the
silly
train
easy
station.
bits make me fucking laugh. I don't care.
Oh my god, I don't get to see the
Doolies,
pigeons at the
to the
train
basket.
station.
I'm going!
When I was doing Lego Star Wars, they had one of those like practical bits, and it still made me laugh. It was where
I need to fucking finish Lego Star Wars.
Obi-Wan was like sneaking around, and one of the
Spoilers,
stormtroopers,
by
you
the
know,
way.
what?
He was way too dummy thick and he started
Spoilers for
crawling
Lego
around.
Star Wars.
That's the spoilers, that he's too dummy thick.
If you
Yeah.
haven't seen Star Wars, what is it, like 80 years old now? I don't feel bad about spoiling that.
You need a spray ball redeem.
Like
Imagine
that's one of those things where it's like, look, if you hadn't gotten around to Star Wars, that's not my problem anymore.
I'm imagining someone not playing not watching Star Wars before, and their first experience with Star Wars is the
Lego
Star Wars
Yeah,
game.
like, that's a
And they're
new-
like, guys, you can't spoil it for me. I haven't
Yeah.
finished it.
Whatever he you know, the in the movie, you know, he's like one of the guards says something like, "Must be another drill," and in Lego, he goes, "Sounds like another drill," and they pan over to Obi-Wan, and he's literally hiding around the corner with a power drill, like revving it. It made me laugh.
I love dumb shit like that.
I was like, those kind of goofy practical jokes make me laugh. I don't care.
Dumbest fucking shit alive, please.
It must be a drill, and he's just around the corner.
Waiter, more drill, please.
Oh shit!
My favorite of the spoiler meme, sorry, I got reminded of it instantly when Foxy started doing the bit.
I don't know shit about fucking memes. I tell you that all the time.
I
Like I am the
know,
last
it's really
person
funny.
to find out about like memes because I just have never cared.
My
I
favorite one
hailed
though
it
is
to be
the chess
explained.
spoilers. It was like some stupid Tumblr post. Someone was like talking about chess strats and stuff, and someone was just like chess spoilers, broken heart emoticon.
Whoa,
That's gotta be the best one.
One
Guys.
side's king dies at the end, dude.
You can't chess spoilers. Next, you're gonna spoil checkers for me.
Spoiler, I don't think you should be committed to your queen.
I mean,
Beastie like,
Checkers.
kind of.
Oh, that's chess.
Just about to say.
The queen is kind of important. I mean, I'm not like a chess master, but
that's a drag queen.
Yes.
Oh my god. One time, my sister and I, my dad does flooring. He has like multiple jobs. One of his main jobs is flooring though. And he goes to this like school in Boston like every year to redo the floor. Or not every year, but every few years. To just redo their gym floor. And it's in the North End, so it's in the Italian section of Boston. and we're like in the children's area while we wait for him to like finish the thing. Because then the only reason we're there is because 1, we get to spend time with Dad, and 2, we get to go to the north end and get Italian food. So while we're waiting for him to do the floor, we're like playing with all the toys in the kid area, and at one point we're playing checkers, and we start playing a little too long, and we're just like, nah, we want this round to keep going, but we're running out of like pieces to like king each other with. So we started grabbing random toys like Legos and little dolls and little doll chairs and shit to like stack on top of them, and it was like a balancing act trying to move them across the board, and we just called it advanced checkers.
Complicated
Yeah, basically.
Jenga.
Complicated moving Jenga. It was so much fun though, because we were just doing whatever. Who did that? See? No! Why would you do that? Why would you redeem that? Of all things, really?
You are speaking British.
Fuck off!
It's time to be British, guys!
I don't
You
like
gotta be British.
This is only to replace the Duolingo Redeem, alright? I'm glad it's getting more use out of the Duolingo Redeem.
Anybody want some fish and chip by the chore?
This is terrible.
What kind of fucking dramatic day was your dingo, Jane?
This is cruel and unusual punishment that you've bestowed upon me. I don't understand
No,
what
you
I've done to
haven't.
deserve this.
It is a beautiful redeem. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Then you have one then.
First off, no. As somebody who's a weird polyglot situation, I don't want to deal with that.
Really?
My brain is already weird enough as it is.
Bro, my brain combines fucking German, French, and English into
You're mean.
Just
Imagine
because you
having
redeem
2
it
different
doesn't mean
areas.
I have to talk.
a sentence.
Imagine having Japanese and French. Couldn't be me.
Qu'est-ce que si nous parlons en français pour la blague?
No. I'm gonna explode.
Where the hell are you going? Get back here.
Oh.
We're lowering!
Why did you
What
sound
now?
like AFK?
What are we doing?
I hate
What are you
both
doing?
of you.
Nothing bad ever
What are you doing
happened.
to the shore?
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys.
Get off the shore now. Get back over here. We're reading.
Get back over here.
We need to get eggs in the basket.
Fucking salmon eggs.
Oh,
Oh.
something bad happened to this, Kennedy.
About that Kennedy.
I found a flipper flopper.
I'm gonna
Come
unflip
here.
your flip phone.
Oh my God.
No.
Egg.
Back here.
There is
Thank
so
you for
many
that.
eggs.
That's fine.
This fucking video I watched where someone said that JFK is America's dead wife in their montage.
What?
That's my wife.
Goldie!
like you know how movies always have like a dead wife,
Oh yeah.
and it's like she's in her bed in white sheets, and she's like, "Good morning." That's what JFK is.
They're speaking words, and I don't understand a single bit of it. I don't understand.
At least you're still British.
Shut up!
You don't need to understand
I
freedom.
hope you understand how hard it is to focus on the game and keep up the accent. It's, for some reason, it was much easier in TF2 where I just did it out of anxiety. But because I haven't done it in years, it's so hard to do it and focus on the game.
Star, I want you to find a copy pasta of like some factory thing and voice over it, please.
What?
Currently. Look at these happy little Oleos.
Mm-mm. If I'm going to do
Look
it, you're going to find it for me and you're going to redeem it yourself.
Look at these happy little Oreos bouncing on the conveyor belt.
Oh, like one of those old factory things where like everybody's
Yeah, like how
super
it's
happy to
made.
be miserable.
Yeah.
I love working
Look at
for
these
more
Ford.
like
miserable
Hungry
little
Games.
Oreos going
Give
down
me
the
a-
block.
Really great job, and I love working on this factory line.
Love
Fresh
working
pack
for the
of
Triangle
Numinos,
Shirtwaist
what the fuck?
Factory.
Oh, Goopy is playing Splatoon 3. Did you guys know that? My Switch is just alerting me now.
Maybe you should turn your head or something. As I throw
Guys,
an egg into the ditch.
I sure do love working at the Triangle Waste Factory.
I hope nothing bad happens.
I know this place has proper fire regulations that don't exist yet.
Wink wonk, ting 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 ting.
I'm just gonna smoke my cigarette now.
I'm going to smoke a fresh pack of fish on the bobby.
There's a very funny safety like video dub from the channel's name is like Djibouti Dubs, and they have they have a very very funny like safety video one, because it's one of those like insane safety videos where like the most like unhinged shit can apparently happen to you at this workplace.
Oh, Wheatley's gone.
Like one of them is the one that makes me laugh is like a dude messing around with a forklift, and they're basically like, you know, a forklift is not a toy.
Fuck, why did I do that? You had your 5 minutes.
Bad things can happen, and like it shows a dude driving the forklift, and he like hits a wall, which, you know, that's bad. Like, you know, already you're at like, oops, I just rammed a wall with the fucking forklift. No, they pan to the other side, and it turns out that that's apparently like the freaking lounge for the employees, and this dude is about to take a bite of his sandwich when the blades of the forklift erupt from his chest, and the dude doing it just goes, it's this horrible noise. And it's like, you could have just left it at him crashing the forklift. Like, that's bad. What? Why did this poor like dude in flannel trying to enjoy his sandwich get impaled?
It was probably a Midwesterner. Tragedy.
That makes me think of like a training video I had to watch for my actual fucking job, and they were talking about like workplace harassment.
Why do you need to watch a training video for a grocery store?
You have to watch a training video for like everywhere. I had
heard
to watch
train. Like
I had
like trains.
no, like teaching you how to like
killer whale. There's the killer whale.
That's how the shit gets to the store.
People don't get when I'm surrounded. I literally run the risk of trying to use it and immediately dying, which means like one laser will go off.
Right.
Here's how the shipment gets to your store. First, it gets on a tray.
Later in my morning, if you're streaming today.
Yeah, I had to watch one for I think every job I've ever fucking had, actually. I think the worst ones were easy though. Like people make videos about them now, which was like GameStop, because I worked at GameStop briefly. Those were terrible. Were
they cringy?
Yes, like there's videos where people have like actually released like
Oh my god, no.
I don't want to talk about it. I
The one
missed
I
the
think of
grading.
Is at work. Was at work, and they were like,
"Oh my god, everybody's dying."
I just got my reef canceled.
And that's what I was talking about. Like it's so risky if you're surrounded, because that's one of the first matches I was playing without you guys. I was like, I really need to use my killer whale, but I'm surrounded, and I'm like, if I can't clear these off of me, the chances of me hitting it and either dying immediately and it not going off at all, or dying like right after it starts and one laser beam goes off, it's just not worth it.
Okay, back to the training video. There was like a dude packaging, like he was working in the produce section, and he was like making like the cute little banana tower or whatever. And
banana tower.
And the two chicks were like, "Did you hear? He's gay." And they're like, "Oh my god, a fruit stacking fruit."
That's pretty cringy.
And I'm like, I just had to sit
You'd be surprised what is in some of those old like the GameStop one. We literally were told to treat women differently. Like No joke. Like it literally was part of the curriculum.
Oh.
It was like if dudes come in, basically it's like, oh, okay.
Be bros with them.
We come in and it's like we let them know, like, hey gamer, you know, like what kind of systems do you own? You know, what are you looking for?
Oh, gamer.
They were literally, when it gets to the part where a woman comes in, then the training video changes to basically being like, well, it seems a wild woman has found herself in the GameStop instead of the hair color store. You need to approach carefully. That's not exactly what it said, but that's basically how it was treating the situation. It literally trains you to treat a person of the feminine gender as like, what are they doing here? Like, they must have made a mistake. You need to put extra effort into making sure that they can like find a game for whoever they're shopping for, because they couldn't be in here shopping for themselves.
Why would they be doing that?
What the fuck?
My bitch ass walks into a GameStop and they're like, ma'am, the hair salon is the other way.
That's basically like, that's basically how it came off. Was like they're either in there by mistake, or they have to be shopping for someone else. So you have to give them extra help so that they can, like, you know, find the right game for the gamer that they're shopping for, because they don't game.
My boyfriend wants The Sims 2 for the PS3.
But yeah, Moon, absolutely. That literally was part, and I'm almost positive that the training videos now, because I don't think they're like that anymore, I assume. So
I hope not.
People don't care that it's like on YouTube and stuff. But like, I know at least one person uploaded the old training video that literally has a section addressing female customers, and it's like you have to basically treat it completely different than you normally would, because it kind of has the attitude of like, they're either in there by mistake, or they're not, you know, they're going to be shopping for like an actual gamer, which means they're going to need some help. And it's like, why
some gamer help?
Yeah, it's like I never felt the need to treat anybody differently, but I had a cool boss that didn't, you know, obviously didn't give a shit about stuff like that. They were like, no, we just have to make you watch the video because it's just part of it.
Nope, scrapper.
She needs help from a big, strong alpha gamer.
Ma'am, I see you've wandered into my store mistakenly.
I see you've wandered into my GameStop.
This is my game domain. Clearly you meant to find Dillard's. Ma'am, if you're looking for shoes, you'll find none here.
Sally's beauty. Sally's beauty.
We need to ask Sally how she's doing.
We need to ask Sally about her gaming preferences.
Ma'am, I'm gonna have to stop you right there.
Do you like
you're gonna have to show me your Xbox gamer score before I can allow you in.
What's your gamer tag?
XX Ultimate Gamer.
X's, and there's gonna be a lot of numbers, and there might be a couple of underscores in there.
Skull.
Skull.
Yeah, GameStop was not a good place to work.
Easy.
As many people
I forgot
that have
to leave again.
Wait, what?
She's been wanting to leave for a bit.
I keep just hitting go. This is the second time I forgot.
Stimulating conversation, keeping you around.
Yeah.
Conversation.
Yeah, I did not like GameStop at all, though. But it's not, you know, just me. Everybody I've ever talked to that has ever worked there is like, no, that place sucks.
Moment.
It extra sucks if you live if you lived in like
Go help Goopy, I got this.
I'm helping Goopy.
Egg.
Yuri, deposit the egg.
I'm just clearing this little path right here.
Thank you.
Egg.
But the worst was freaking the stupid Game Informer subscriptions, because at the time I lived in like a pretty not big like place. Like it was a city, but like not like a freaking metropolis or anything. And like you would only see like the same like couple of people basically at a certain point that were like those were the only people that were actively coming into GameStop. And the higher ups really didn't give a shit. It was always like, well, how come your subscriptions are down? And it was like, well, because there's only like 10 people that come in here.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's not that they don't want one. It's when we ask, they're like, oh, no, I've already got one. Because it lasts for like a year.
Oh my god, Hunter, you need to tell Foxy about your GameStop experience.
Oh, God.
Which one?
The one where the dude was talking.
What?
Go on. I don't know what you're talking about.
The one where you got to the GameStop and the dude was talking about a customer that he had, and the customer.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so I had gone into this very specific GameStop at the mall. Tyler, if she's still listening, knows which one I'm talking about. I actually got my PS5 there. One. Yeah, we've brought you there. It's the mall where we got the boba tea. And so I was looking through the discount bin, which by the way, this specific GameStop hasn't had a discount bin in over a year anymore, but they had it at the time. And I'm like, ooh, let me look through the discount bin to see what I can get. Because, you know, sometimes you can get a really cheap game. Like, they had a bunch of copies of Rainbow Six Extraction, you know, the failed Rainbow Six game, for like $10 each. And that would have been a steal for a shit game. And I, you know, saw some of those, and I saw Battleland Wonderworld, and I'm like, oh my god, ain't no way the $70 failure of a co-op game is here for $9.
Okay, I need like these things away from me.
Yes.
Okay, I should be able to do it now. Yeah, we're good.
But like, anyway. I saw that, I'm like, there's no way. And I immediately was just like, hey, I know the case is still here, but do you guys have the disc for it? And the person's just like, yeah, and I'm like, excellent. I want to see how terrible this game is. And he's like, what? I'm like, yeah, this game is terrible. It was advertised as like a really nice co-op platformer game, but it runs terribly. It's barely finished at the end. And it's like just a genuine terrible game and a waste of $70, so I'm glad I found it on sale. And the person ringing me up is just like horrified at my description of the game that I'm buying. Which, by the way, I was also buying Doki Doki Literature Club with it was like a special edition with stickers and shit on the inside.
Hey.
I still haven't played it, but I still have it. But so
Bro wants the stickers.
So, you know, finished ringing me up. Months later, I come back, I'm with Tyler, and I overhear this dude talking about how he had a customer come in, looking, and not looking for the game, but like wanting this game, and was shit-talking it, his words, shit-talking it the entire time that they were purchasing it. Which, yes, I was, because it's a shit game.
There's a lot of people that buy games just because they're like, I've heard this is garbage and I just kind of want to see it for myself.
Yeah.
It's like movies.
Mm-hmm.
But like, what's even crazier is I have more stories at that one. One time I was there when so I had been looking for PS5 for a bit, and it was supposed to be like a resurgence of them in the stores. Like there had been more shipments coming out, because of the supply chain stuff. Uh-oh. And
that's
so
actual bullshit. I just like slid like I was on ice off the side of the freaking map.
So there were a lot more people, you know, just finding them in the stores in general.
Anyways.
And so I was just like, hey dad, while we're at the mall anyways, can we go check the GameStop to see if they have any PS5s? And we checked and they did. And while I'm there, I have my favorite hat on. And my favorite hat has a Boston Pikachu pin on it, because one day I was at Target and I saw a Boston themed Pokemon card pack, and I'm like, oh, that looks cool, and it has a pin. I want it for the pin. And so I just have it on the hat. And the person ringing us up was just like, oh, I actually went to the convention that pin is from. And like, oh, there was a convention for it? And he's just like, yeah, it was hosted in Boston, and that's why it's a Boston Pikachu. And it was like, yeah, I almost died there.
Oh.
And my dad and I were just like, huh? What? What do you mean you almost died? And he goes, so there was a dude who had like, I think the person in question had either lost or had gotten disqualified from a previous convention and was like super butthurt about it. And when he saw the thing was going to be in Boston, he made threats of shooting it up.
Oh.
And when he literally registered into the convention with like his real name, because mind you, he made the threats on Facebook. So you know, most people have their real name as that. And when he signed into the convention, he was immediately detained. They searched his car and he had guns.
Oh.
Oh,
He had guns. He had seriously gone there with the intent to shoot up the place. And that GameStop employee just happened to be there.
it's crazy.
Although I made a
Pretty
new one
wild.
if you two still want to play.
Yeah, I
Nothing I do, so
What?
I'll do it.
It is terrifying. And it's just like, this is the story that he's telling us as we're buying the PS5,
Oh.
by the way. And I'm
Enjoy
like,
the
yeah,
PS5.
I want the purple controller as well.
Yeah, well, you also had bombs. Yeah, can I
And can I get the
Do you
insurance
have-
on those?
just put the PS3 in the bag, man.
Yeah.
The PS3 in the bag.
Let me No, you know what? I'm actually good.
I think I've explained my close call before, which was a train incident. I think I've explained that one.
I've been on a train.
Well, not train, it was public transit related. I think I have? I feel like I have. Have I?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I mean, if it can happen over Yu-Gi-Oh! Moon, I feel like it can happen over Pokemon. Let's be real.
Yeah, no, there's some crazy people that
You
like,
can change
in-
weapon if you want.
You want blaster?
Unless you don't
or do
trust a
want
rando with
Cold
Killer Whale.
Okay, guys.
Oh, should I?
Bye.
Goodbye,
Bye.
Mimi. Love you.
Maybe
I love you too.
maybe I'll try like
Ezar!
oh, is that
Ezar!
are they what do they want to use?
Ezar!
Because I can switch. I only switched because I was like, maybe I'll let a rando have Killer Whale once, and if it goes bad, I'll just switch. But if they're comfortable using it, then I'll stay with this, or we can switch weapons. I don't care.
I mean,
I
he's
just
in
want
the
to
call
have
now.
I was
Huh?
stuck with Jet Squelcher with whatever matches I played, so I don't really care. I don't know the rest of them.
Okay, you can keep that if you want. I'm a
I am
little tired
heavily
of it.
protective of my dapples. If anyone steals my dapples, I will bite your ankles.
236 already, damn. Sorry, I was checking for someone else's high score.
Sorry, I wasn't. I knew you were going to post that.
What is
That
the
wasn't-
highest?
That wasn't an eternal pog. I was sipping my water.
Oh, that was just Ezra's high score, because I was looking through the notification tab.
Yeesh. I could never. Tofu.
My hair keeps drifting into my face.
It has its own Joy-Con drift.
I'm trying to like keep it trapped with the headphones, but it keeps managing to squeeze free.
Get a fluffy headband, like the little ones that people use to wash their face with. I have one. I told my significant other to get one because he has long ass hair now.
By the way, Ezra, if you're available in the morning, Firefly and I are going to be playing.
Ah.
Maybe. I'll see.
Non-committal
Yay.
sound.
Oh fuck. No, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh,
Oh,
my
I'm
goodness.
dead.
Whoa.
Well,
Ever has squelchers. I'm trying to go to the area where the basket will be.
It's over there.
Basket.
basket.
Basket. Baskety. Whee.
Oh.
36.
Oh, you okay?
And those are the last two. And now we can get to painting.
Egg.
Yuri.
Egg. Just egg.
Chocolate pretzels. Moon, have you had or heard of the Girl Scouts Thin Mints chocolate covered pretzels?
Hmm?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Like,
There's a Thin Mint. What? Wait, what?
I was gonna say, wait,
Yeah.
like Thin Mint, like.
Chocolate covered pretzel.
Yeah,
Huh.
they're Thin Mint flavored chocolate covered pretzels.
Oh, okay. So it's
Excuse
like so it's like whatever's covering them is like Thin Mint flavored.
Mm-hmm.
There's like not an actual minty thing in it.
Oh, they taste
Well, that's-
minty, alright.
That's Thin Mints. Thin Mints are always like that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but they're not usually pretzels.
Yeah, I'm fascinated with the pretzel part. 'cause I like chocolate.
Wait, I'm confused.
I found it at BJ's once, and then I was like, I want more of these, and so I got them on Amazon.
My brain.
Mothership.
I'm still fascinated. That is a grocery store. I keep
BJ's?
forgetting it's. Yeah.
Oh, shut up.
No, not about the name. I'm just. Because, like, I'm sorry that the ones I frequent is like. I mean, it used to be Target, but it's like now like Jewel Osco, which apparently is like selective.
Oh, it's like what is it?
It's a grocery
The-
store.
Yeah, but it's like the Sam's place or whatever, where you have to have
Sam's
like a where you have to have like a ID to be like let in to shop.
Jewel, no. We have
Ship.
fuck. What is it? What is it? What is it? What's the one with the C that I can't think of right now? Costco.
Yeah, we have
I've never
Costco
been in one of
too.
those.
They're like actually
Ow.
near each other,
Yeah.
which is interesting. Our Costco though is right next to an IKEA.
I hear good things about their dogs.
Oh, what's funny is so I
You
don't
mean
get to
glizzies?
like get out of the house much,
Glizzies.
and I don't get to go shopping much unless it's with my dad. So whenever he takes me to Costco now, he lets me get a hot dog and a soda.
Are they like actually that good?
They
and
are
like a
very good,
freaking
especially
Yeah,
someone who
IKEA
doesn't
hot
really like
dogs
hot
are-
dogs.
I thought IKEA
IKEA
was
hot
like
dogs?
meatballs.
No,
I thought that
Costco.
was-
Costco.
Costco hot dog. Yeah. The IKEA Swedish meatballs are bomb. I always
Really?
get them.
So
Yeah,
it's
I
weird
like
that
that.
like those places have like a food item that is actually, because I always hear about it because I don't have a Costco and I think I have an IKEA, but
Volkswagen has their own sausage thing. Bratwurst, I think it is.
like yeah, but like for sale in stores, like you don't
No,
go
they
to like
do
a
sell it.
at,
What?
like at the car place.
Yeah, so it was originally made for
Oh, that's
employees,
interesting.
and it was supposed to be like, here, you get this like special Volkswagen brand bratwurst because employee whatever. And now they like actually sell it at like select car stores.
The
That's
fuck?
And they
Wild,
actually
yeah.
they actually sell more of those than cars a year, obviously.
That's like Michelin being known for the Michelin star over their tires type beat.
Well, that's their
Oh,
dumbasses for being like, how do we
die.
get people to buy our tires? Ah, yes, we make them go to restaurants.
Restaurant. I want my.
I didn't make it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the Costco hot dog's
I
pretty
can't
good. I
run away.
haven't had the IKEA meatballs though.
I like the IKEA meatballs. I've gone to the little IKEA restaurant bit. Love it.
Ah, shit.
I
I don't think
Alright.
we've gotten double quote on this. Youngin! Hi!
This one is kind of
Ew. Young.
a pain.
Goopy.
Oh yeah, wait. This is the. What?
Mean.
Sorry. Have you met me?
Goopy, bro. He's disappointed in you.
That's the expectation.
You may expect nothing from me, and I will somehow deliver less.
Oh, not that part. I was gonna say I deliver more if you expect less. For your money back, guaranteed.
I'm out of ink.
We are out of ink. Look into my eyes. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh god. My headphones are falling off.
I can't believe that happened twice. That gentle nudge, and for some reason I just keep sliding until I slide off of the edge.
Oh,
yeah,
shit,
you've been
egg.
moving. Been quite the day for you. Oh, by the way, Youngin, did I ever tell you that during my 26-hour drive down to Florida that we stayed the night in North Carolina? I don't think I told you that.
Damn, 23.
26.
I could never.
Yeah,
that was
maybe.
bad. Oops.
I don't know if I was in your city exactly, but I was in North Carolina for the night. I had to be in the hotel room by myself with the cat, and she was not thrilled. That poor little old lady.
Poor little meow meow.
Yeah.
Not little, but like you get it.
Oh no,
You
she
get it.
is little.
Oh.
Like she's kitten-sized.
Oh, wait. Do you have two cats that I'm? Am I
No, this
missing
is my
something?
grandma's cat.
Okay.
But Izzy
Okay.
is small.
Okay.
She's got little legs.
Okay.
She's not a
Little-
munchkin cat,
Those
but she's got
little
little
legs aren't designed for distance.
No, she's not designed for distance. She's also fat. Fat ass.
Little. Oh god, I do not like this side. Why am I on this side?
Yeah. We got Booyah Bomb.
Booyah, my
But I'm
bomb.
gonna die.
Yeah.
So I was clearing a singer,
Yeah, but
dang it.
and then I was behind enemy lines.
I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh my god, I don't have enough for a tribe.
Ah, shit.
Tribe. Oh god. Okay, I'm dead again.
Oh, Izzy awake.
Awake. I
And she's
grab
tearing up
egg.
the suitcase. Of course.
Suitcase is cat-sized. For cat? Question mark?
I mean, she fits perfectly on top of it. It just sits in my closet because I have, like, nowhere else to put it.
Nice, booyah bomb! Yay, booyah bomb!
One.
Like I thought about using it, and then I looked and was like, "Nah, we're not gonna win."
Not booyah bomb. I meant triple splash. My bad.
Yeah,
my brain is.
I had one booyah, and I was like, "There's just we're not making it."
199.
But yeah, I sent a picture of my grandma's cat in pet worship a while ago. She's so itty bitty.
60 egg.
Teeny tiny, even.
Oh yeah, she was a twin.
Oh.
Her twin died a couple years ago, and so they were like itty bitty together, very much kitten sized together as little old ladies. She's 17, by the way.
Oh my gosh.
She's 17, and she's got like more energy than you would think from a 17-year-old cat.
The calico?
She's not a calico. She's a I call them spotted tabbies because she's a tabby, but it's the tabby only in the spots.
Oh. Okay. Because I'm looking through pet worship. That's why I was wondering.
Yeah, the second most recent picture.
Yeah. Small.
More.
Fluffy.
Oh, so I gotta put my. There we go.
Animals.
She was like so annoying kinda during the ride because she was just like relentlessly screaming, which I mean fair enough. But the thing is she had like a giant cage to be in. So it wasn't like she was compacted. Even if she was in a like carry case, it was still would have been big for her because she's itty bitty. But she screamed so much that she kind of like wore out her throat, despite the fact that we were giving her water. But she was just genuinely just like yelling so much, the poor little thing.
Shit.
But like when we were
every time
in
somebody does that, go ahead.
when we were in the hotel, the rule was because it was a West Hampton thing, I forget. They were just like someone needs to be in the room at all times with the pet because someone needs to be able to shut the pet up. And we literally could not leave her for a second because the second she couldn't hear us in the room, she started crying. I literally went to the bathroom and she started crying. So the second time I went to the bathroom, I like kept the door open so that way she could like still kind of hear me better. She just got so upset, the poor thing. I felt so bad.
Mine does that here, but he has separation issues apparently.
Aww. Yeah,
I'm not kidding. It's so annoying, especially like in the mornings. Like if I've already committed to like being in the freaking bathroom, I'm gonna take a shower or whatever. Nah, he'll just sit out there and scream at the door.
Izzy's current favorite activity is that if she hears my dad or his girlfriend walk up the stairs, she activates. So like she'll be like dead asleep, snoring, rolled over onto her back. She hears them walk up the stairs and she's like, oh my god, it's bathroom time. She follows them into the bathroom and like demands pets. She only does that to me at night though. But like she does that to them in the morning and at night. And so like it'll be midnight, I'm chilling on my phone or I'm like on call with Tyler and Nicole. And then Izzy activates because she can hear them coming up the stairs before I can. And it's just like, oh, bathroom time. And actually one time my dad's girlfriend tried to outsmart Izzy. And be like, ooh, I can have a cat-free bathroom time. Because she saw my cat like sleeping on the bed and she didn't disturb her when she got up. And so, she got up the stairs and she's like, yes, I can have a peaceful time in the bathroom. She gets in, closes the door, and the other cat is in there.
Well,
Just waiting for her. Misa was
okay.
like, just hi, hello, you won't pay attention to me.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Thank you.
Mine doesn't scream in my ear, but he does scream, and he is very loud. Very chatty kitty cat.
Chatty cat.
Oh, Izzy can be very chatty. Like, she used to just meow all the time for like no reason. She's gotten quieter recently with that. Of just like when you look at her, she's like, I need to scream now. That's what she used to do. Or if you didn't look at her when she wanted you to, she would also just scream. I'm trying to paint. I ran out.
Like as I was approaching it, I realized, I don't have enough ink to actually do anything.
I have just been fixated on that one side. I've just been going to the same fucking places that I have been this whole entire time.
I usually stay on the left.
Yeah.
On that wave.
We just have our side.
Mine does too. He just yells a lot. There's no reason for it. He just yells.
Shit.
Like, what's funny is Izzy used to be so vocal. She taught Miley, my grandma's tiny cat, how to meow. Cause that cat used to be quiet. You used to like go days without hearing a single meow from her. But it's just like now she acts like how Izzy used to, which is you look at her or you don't look at her and she screams at you for either attention or she doesn't want attention. And her meows are like so cute. They're like little high-pitched meows. Yeah, like that. That's basically what her meow is. It's so cute.
I'm going to explode now.
Oh.
Explode. Yay! Oh god. I don't know why I'm doing that. That was stupid. Actually, no, it wasn't. We got more eggs.
Deposit,
Need to
deposit,
get rid of
deposit,
that,
deposit.
Got rid of the can't think of it.
It's fine.
I'm depositing a shit ton of eggs. Please. Please, there's enough eggs for 2. There's... Oh, no, it's not. It's not 45?
If we had... No, it was probably 48, I think.
Yeah, no, it was 48. Damn. I was able to
Very
deposit
close,
so
though.
many eggs. Oh, wait. Oops.
That's the fun of extra work. You get to practice Groundhog Day until you're perfect.
Well, double 26 is 52, so I don't know if it's...
Oh. Yeah. No, we just got our math wrong. At least Ezra can count.
Oh yeah, because it's 8 plus 8 is 16, not 6.
I was gonna say, I didn't know that it literally was like I thought that was just like a multiplier, you know, like
nope.
You know, some games it's like you get X amount of points and it goes times 2 multiplier. I didn't realize it actually literally just meant like no, like if you get twice the I was like I didn't know if it was like you get twice the score, then it's just that there you go.
Yep.
So then, yeah, you just double whatever it is. That makes a lot of sense.
Ever since the first extra work, I've been like keeping track of what's 1.5 quota and what's 2 times quota, even for normal matches, just to keep in practice for extra work. Obviously, my math has not gotten better, but I think there's a reason for that.
Easiest way to remember 1.5 is half again, which is like, what is it? So if it's like 8. Half of that is 4, so you add 8 plus 4, and that's 1.5.
I know neither of you are morning people, but
I'm not.
Firefly has forcefully diagnosed me several times with dyslexia, and I assume his next step is to diagnose me with dyscalculia. Fuck!
Oh.
I'm terrible with math. But stuff like that helps me kind of go, oh, okay, I get it.
It's just hard sometimes because I can't.
Well, I also am a giant dork and do like tabletop stuff, so like that helps with learning math when you're constantly looking down at a thing and being like, okay, I rolled a 20 plus 4 and then plus 2, but I'm at disadvantage, so I'm losing 2 points, you know, that kind of stuff. Helped me with getting a little better with numbers, but no, I'm still not, you know.
I would back, well, I don't know. Yeah, I'll back away from those.
Oh yeah, you start giving me algebra now. I'm like, oh okay, well, I'm sure you can figure this out. I'm good.
The double steelheads are here, and they're not fun to deal with.
Best
What if I did this? Yeah,
that'll work.
Shit, I am dead.
Scrapper,
Oh,
Stinger.
I want to take care of the stingers, but I am lonely. Never mind, I am no
just gonna
longer
die
lonely.
Oh, what the
I am
fuck? How
alive.
did you not? Hello? Yuri just
What?
teleported.
no, I didn't. What?
Yeah, you did on my screen. You did.
I jumped past the scrapper so that I could revive you.
Oh boy.
It's a visual error when you're like near an edge. They supposedly fixed that forever ago.
No,
Keyword
because
here,
I've seen people do that on what is it, the resort map where there's that little water pit in the middle.
Yeah,
I don't know
Mahi
how many
Mahi.
times. Yeah, I don't know how many times I see people like on my end visibly dip into the water and then just immediately hop back out like, nah, I'm good. Yeah, I thought we had this
Too
one.
short. Damn.
Huh?
Yeah, oh shit, I dropped my thing. I felt the same way. Like when I looked up and saw that we weren't going to make it, I was like, this felt like we were killing it. What happened?
We were.
We got rid of a lot of them, but then they took but halfway through it, they kind of took over the left side, and then it took us a while.
Yeah.
Ooh. Holy shit!
And then the everything else was on the right too.
104? I don't think I've ever seen triple digits on somebody before.
Egg.
Oh.
Just egg.
204. Oh, cool. We went
Dapple
up.
doolies. Mmm.
I got
Dooley
half of all the
dapples.
eggs.
Dooley dapple. Dappley dooley. Mmm. I've literally just been like cracked in the whole time. Cracked in? Locked in.
Cracked
Oh
in,
my
locked in,
god.
the same thing.
No, I was cracked in because it's egg.
Egg.
Oh wait, this is the wrong one.
See, this is the problem with Groundhog Day. You're just like, okay, I know the routine, and then you get ahead of yourself.
Yep.
Yeah, I've had that happen.
I was doing that with Portal when Sumi had me do the reacting and ranking the Minecraft songs. I knew what I was doing, but I got ahead of myself in like half the puzzles simply because I was so focused on the child screaming in my ear a Minecraft parody. Because there were at least 5 different ones.
Men's.
Yeah, it was one of those. It was so bad. So bad. It was so jarring.
Yay. Mining away.
I don't know what's left to say. I'll say it anyway.
Anyway. Today's a bad day. Tomorrow. Whee. An egg. I think there's one more egg. Yeah, one more egg. Bomb. Why am I treating this like a ranked match? Jesus Christ. Chill.
There we go.
Wall.
Yep, just wall painting time. Getting off for the night? How dare you? How dare you, bitch who never sleeps?
How dare you actually sleep? Great heavens, why are you considering thou slumber?
Oh my god, now I got a hair in my mouth. No! I hate it. Okay, he went away.
Yeesh. Boink.
That shit
Oh yeah,
drives
I'm not
me
sure
nuts.
if either of you were like lurking at all during the when this happened a couple times, but I had to pause stream a few times because my hair was touching my neck, and it was genuinely overstimulating me to the point where I was like about to cry on stream. And my
I
sister
can't have that shit touch me like that. Feels like I'm choking.
I hate when it touches the back of my neck. But like my sister
Mullet,
had it
baby.
recently, and oh my god, it feels so much better.
Like back of your neck, or
Yeah, so you know the Markiplier dyed haircut?
yeah.
That's what I get.
Ah.
That's what my hair looks like.
Oh,
Genuinely, just
okay.
imagine Markiplier with his hair bleached. That's what I look like right now. It's not
Yeah,
dyed.
I just have a rainbow mullet, and yes, it is a rainbow mullet. I dyed it myself. Because
have,
I know my hair.
The closest thing I can think of is slightly. No, that's not a good example.
Mothership.
I don't know. It's in that weird limbo space of being
too late of a
long
whale.
and
It's like a longer bob, right?
sort of.
Hey, just
I don't
barely
wanna-
double.
I don't want to ask for length because usually, I mean, it's easier to explain it with length, but you don't have to.
Oh, my hair is like shoulder length. It's
Okay.
it's growing back out. I've decided like I guess I'm gonna. I kind of enjoyed having it cut after the last time I like chopped all like freaking what was it? Something ridiculous. It was like 16 inches off or something.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it was down to my butt.
Whiplash.
But I donated. And so like I did
Big
the
shot.
big donation. And then I kind of liked having it short for a little while, I can't lie. Less maintenance. And so I debated, you know, just keeping it like that just for a little while. But then it grows so fast, and so it was already getting like longer, and so I kind of was just like, you know what, I guess we'll just go back to long again. And then, you know, I was like, maybe I'll just donate it sooner and not let it get so insanely long this time.
Are you trying to say something, Ezra?
I got ran over.
I thought you tried to say something. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I take egg. Egg.
I got pushed so far off my course. I got bumped by a scrapper and then moved by a chum.
Hi, stinger. Fuck. At least the stinger is dead. I will take death. Yes.
Oh.
No. Oh.
Pretty
Okay.
good, though.
I will take it. My Dr. Pepper. I haven't had Dr. Pepper in a very long time.
I got
Not
one
that
of
I
the
don't. Yeah.
Dr. Pepper Zeros or whatever, and it wasn't like
Goopy,
terrible.
What are you doing? Why are we short
Oh my gosh, you are way down.
Sadly, I think. Oh, never mind. They come from there, but it's not the most convenient snatcher location.
Yeah.
That was actually
I only
bad enough
killed,
that
like,
I looked
one
around like
thing.
going, wait, where is Kirby?
I just went for it. I'm sorry.
And then I saw 3 eggs spawn in the distance, and I was like, oh, you're way out there. Holy.
At least nothing else spawned yet, so I was good.
Oh, boy. Okay.
Never mind, because I'm
Yeah,
dead.
we need to get all the eggs from here.
Oh, this is bad. Okay. I mean, it's still bad, but I'm okay.
Yeah.
I lived.
Okay,
Nope, nope.
it's fine.
Bad again. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I thought I could get back up there. Okay. Here's what I'm
Yes.
thinking. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that works.
Alright, where's that stinger?
On the
right.
left side.
wait, left.
Oh,
That's game.
Yeah.
Did you see where I was stuck? Oh my god, I was stuck on a wall.
Looked like you were on the wall.
Yeah, I had pre-painted it earlier. I'm like, oh, let me try and get across past this Stelial so I can deal with this stinger before it fucks up everyone. Little late.
what was that?
Goopy noises.
Distress. I have to go to work.
Nicole needs to stop sending me messages.
The Sunky.
Hi, Izzy. You chillin', baby? You chillin', feathers? She is! She's round! She has a shape and it is rotund. Literally, so you know I have that back problem, the degenerative disc? She weighs so much that just picking her up sometimes can black out my vision because she's just so heavy.
Aww.
Put you in a state of shock.
Yeah,
That's what it's
basically.
usually considered.
Oh, somebody missed an egg.
I saw the egg. I wanted to go get it.
Too fat.
I got it.
She's dummy.
Oh God, hello.
Hi. There we go.
Oh my god, you should have seen how Coco used to look. She used to look like a watermelon. Like in size.
Watermelon.
Like, just imagine a giant calico watermelon, okay? That's what Coco looked like. But she lost a lot of weight when my great-grandma adopted her. And, because, you know, my great-grandma put her on a diet, but she didn't lose too much weight. Because, you know, she was still being a lazy fucking cat. But she, you know, lost a knowable amount. And then when my grandma, took over the cat, my grandma has dogs, and also at the time we had, a terrible, terrible kitten who was just a genuine terror to the other cats. Like, literally, my cat had, scratches all over her face from him. Because he was just a terrible animal. And so, being chased around by dogs, and, the cat, the kitten or whatever, she lost a lot of weight from that. And so now it's like, you know, people on my 600-pound life, when they, like, finally lose all the weight and they just have, like, the extra skin? That's kind of her deal right now, because there's, like, no point in removing all that skin. There's, like, it's not medically affecting her, so there's no reason for it. It's like a cosmetic surgery. So she just has this gigantic primordial pouch.
For the special stuff to be hidden inside.
Yeah, the secrets.
All of the secrets.
Which, by the way, she's deaf now, so it's like...
Aww.
Yeah, well, she's old. She's not as old as Miley, the 17-year-old cat, which is interesting how she's the one who's deaf, but Miley's fine. But, so, whenever I go over, she has, like, no idea that I'm there until she, like, sees me or she smells me. And the second she notices that I'm there, she starts screaming. She's like, oh my god, my favorite human. My favorite human is here. Hello, hello, pay attention to me, please. She's so sweet.
That takes a while.
I love her.
Deaf cats surprisingly get along pretty well. Like, because I'll never forget my friend was just convinced his cat was weird. And but he wasn't like a cat person. It was like one of his first like felines. And I remember I was there one day, and even I was like she's moving like really like there's just something not quite right, because like cats' ears are like always moving, you know, and like I noticed that wasn't happening. And so eventually I was like, I don't know, man, like, what do you think is going on? And he was like, I don't know, I just think she's weird. And like he was right, like she got around just fine, like she but all I did was she jumped up on the arm of the couch and was like going to bed, and she curled up and loafed or whatever, and then closed her eyes, and I waited and waited, and then I got like right in front of her and I clapped my hands like an inch from her face as hard as I could, and she didn't even like, there was no reaction, and I was like, hey man, your cat's deaf. And he goes, you know, that would make a lot of sense. And like, I think the next time I was there, he was like, oh yeah, by the way, yeah, she's like completely deaf apparently, and she's blind. And I was like, wow. And he goes, yeah, so that would explain why I just thought she was, you know, quote unquote weird.
My grandma has had a lot of cats, and it takes her a long time, like a few years, to rearrange her furniture, because she can't have it stay the same for too long, but like at least every 5 years she like rearranges her furniture. And at the time she had this like tabby cat. His name was Corky. He was very cute, just a, you know, plain short hair tabby. And one day she rearranged the furniture, and she immediately noticed that he was getting lost and bumping into everything. He had gone blind between the furniture shifts, and she didn't know.
Y'all were all dead. Y'all didn't say help.
Well, we just died.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
like a
okay.
1-2 kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh, we
what?
did
Yeah,
what?
close enough.
How did I not? What? How did neither one of us get a?
I don't know.
Well, that's the game.
Yeah, that didn't make any sense. Neither one of us got any
We
of
should
the
have gotten
splashdown
revived
revive.
from
Wait, I thought 2 people did.
No,
We
just
were
as
in
our
it and we didn't get it.
literally just as our.
Like me
I
and
thought y'all were
Hunter
revived,
both
and then
were
I
like
looked up
in
and
it,
both of y'all are looking down at me.
and it went off, and it was just like, nah, not you.
So funny.
I was probably too far on the edge.
We were in it, Goopy.
Yeah,
The
I
fish was
It'll
above
block,
us.
the splashdown, one of the fists.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Fuck.
I know we were in one of the circles though, because I was like,
Yeah.
oh, here we go, and then
No.
it went off, and nothing happened.
I'm offended.
It was good that I fell down to the bottom. Oh, anyway.
Beady boop bip ba. Wah, 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 wah.
Sleepy bitch. I'm sorry. I have to put my Minecraft glow squid plushie on my head every night. Otherwise, she's going to step in my hair. Okay, I have every right to call her a bitch.
Is it bitch / affectionate?
Yes.
Okay, that's all that matters.
I like how you don't question that when I say that to Tyler and Nicole, but with the cat, you question it.
Yes,
What-
because I'm sorry that I sometimes call my friends a bitch. Okay.
I'm surprised you're using that more than it was Punter's idea.
Oh, the evil tail, yeah.
Mhm.
The only reason I haven't used it that much is because I'm saving on my points
For
more.
what?
for more.
Oh,
Yep, that's what I've been doing. Except for like spamming head pat because I want to.
Because yours are ridiculously expensive for some reason.
mine?
Both of you have expensive head pads.
Because people
What?
had okay, so here's the deal. My
Mine are like
soundboard is
200 or
free,
something.
right? I have a soundboard where it's literally just commands. So like I used to have it where you need channel points for it, but people have been saving up their channel points so fucking much because I don't have sound alerts and people like using the sounds. They were just like, what are we gonna use these for? So then I just made everything fucking expensive so people can use their fucking points.
I feel like mine are reasonable to keep it from being like too spammy or anything.
Mine still gets spammed.
I love how you have the audacity to complain about the spam when I distinctly remember you encouraging the 100 head pad spam on my end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might be a little hypocrite, but it's okay.
My head pads are cheap, but that's simply because of the gambles. Everyone in my channel is poor except for like Ked. Ked has like almost 100,000 because he's fucking insane.
The way that I'm almost positive if anybody had 100,000 in my chat, they would automatically fucking redeem the PFP thing. I swear to God. Not mad, but I get it. Kind of.
Oh, speaking of which, Foxy, your bronze capsule, you never sent me your stuff for it.
What exactly, like, do I send?
What you want drawn, like the character you want drawn.
Oh.
Get art.
I mean, you could just draw Foxy as a octo. That could be kind of interesting.
Octo or just like any kind of sea creature?
What?
As any kind of sea creature.
Like what else would that be?
Look at the fucking
I hate
shopkeepers, man.
I hate the ocean.
Oh, yeah. How could you?
L Foxy opinion. Cancel him
what?
now.
The ocean hates you too.
Yeah, because it's got sharks in it. things that are
Sharks
made.
Sharks are
to keep you out.
puppies. Sharks are puppies.
Seals are puppies.
Sharks are
Seals are
perfect-
literally water. Fucking
Sharks are
communication
perfect
error. I
killing
swear to fucking
machines.
God. I'm going to take this connection error, shove it up the connection error.
Oh,
and
you
beat it
did.
to
Oh my god. Do we just die?
No. I mean, that's
Actually,
good.
you know what? Wait, Izar. Let's see. Do you have a timeout, Goopy?
I'm checking.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Connect to the internet. Yeah, I know
Oh, just
multiplayer
let me
mode had
mess
changed.
with him. Come on.
It literally, I wasn't even thinking. Like I've told you before, like the whole revive thing is like instinctual. I see the
10 minutes.
flashing thing, and oh my god, that's so dumb.
My favorite pastime, doing nothing for 10 minutes. It's been getting so bad lately too, and
Mine was bad before I upgraded my internet. I'm genuinely convinced that with Nintendo, it's a mixture of their shitty service and like your internet being not like amazing enough to do something about their shitty service. Because when I upgraded my internet, I don't think I've had a random disconnect that was like my fault and I caught like a ban for it, in I don't know how long. I've had disconnections. But it's like, oh, I guess that was somebody else's fault because we're not punishing you for it.
There's a reason people love Splatoon 1 when it came to matchmaking, because co-op, well, not co-op, PvP was free, and B, it had the best,
Oh, there you are.
what's that called?
Yeah, it was on the stick. Sorry.
It had like the best internet speed? Not internet speed.
Oh, you mean like I know
Like
what you're
frame
trying to say.
rate.
Yeah,
as
you're
well
talking about
as
like the
Tick speed.
transfer from server to, yeah,
yeah.
that stuff. And then
basically talking about,
Splatoon
like,
2 and 3.
Net code and stuff like that, which you can tell. I've even seen people that are more in the know about that kind of stuff be like, no, Nintendo's like, that's not mince words. Nintendo's service sucks, and it's insane that they charge for it.
It's insane that they charge for something that they originally had that was significantly better and free.
Yeah, well, I mean, even when the Switch came out, it was free. You play Splatoon all you wanted. You just had to have an internet connection. And then one day they were like, actually, you know what? We've realized that all these other people charge for their service, so we were thinking we were going to do that. We're not going to give you any more like quality of life things to justify this, but we're going to do it anyway.
Oh my god, when I was
Well, they
still
decided drip
doing
fading NES and SNES was good enough.
That actually blew my mind because I was like, no, I mean, not to be that person, but do you know how easy that is to make work on just about anything these days? Maybe
Me
not
with my retro
yeah. It's like, it's so easy. Like, and then they were like, and okay, well, how about this? How about we give you the Sega Genesis and the Nintendo 64? And it was like, oh, now see, that could actually maybe justify this. Actually, no, it's going to cost extra. And I was like, okay, you guys are fucking cooked. I can't believe you're actually doing this.
Me with the me with the GameCube ones. The fact that they had to console lock that one is so diabolical.
Hello. It won't get switched to. It's so expensive. The only person in my circle that I know that's getting it is Rolling Bro for some reason. Even though he said he can't really afford it, but the European price is better for some reason.
I literally was like, this isn't
Australian
happening.
price is better. Both of them are better.
I'm good.
Australia
Australia
chopped theirs in half, I think, because it was so expensive.
Yeah, I mean, if it has like a price decrease, which I can't imagine it will, I might look
It
into
could
that
have
kind
a
of thing.
DS situation.
It won't because they sold out in like mere minutes. That was the problem.
Literally everybody who made a video being like, look, if you really want to show Nintendo that this is like not okay, you have to do what you did for the 3DS, where it's like you have to literally not buy this thing.
I couldn't move.
To show them like we're not okay with this. And then they were like, yeah, within like 10 minutes it was sold out in the United States.
The bomb knocked me in.
Oh, I've had that happen before. The steelhead bomb.
Yeah, but it
Yeah.
had so much momentum to it.
But yeah, I one of the first things I saw was a video of somebody being like, you know, all you had to do was vote with your wallet like you did with the 3DS, because the 3DS, it's exactly what happened was it was considered to be completely overpriced and people didn't buy it, and so they slashed the prices and gave people like free games and stuff. It was a whole thing.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, it was a whole thing, and they were like, that's all you had to do. And then it just showed like a headline that like within 10 minutes the Switch 2 had completely sold out in the United States.
Yeah.
And they
Oh
were
my
like, well,
God.
now all you've done is tell not just Nintendo, but every like game developer in the United States that it is actually okay to just kind of charge whatever you want.
There's a reason why PlayStation switched their prices from 60 to 80. No, it was Xbox.
Yeah, that's
Xbox.
literally what people said. They were like, we didn't expect it to happen so fast. But
yeah,
they were like, and the thing is that Microsoft basically has said that it's going to be like a retroactive thing, like the Xbox like Series X or whatever is going to go up in price despite it being out for like how long now?
a few years, right?
Yeah, they're jacking up the price of that, and then they said that by December the base price line for Xbox games will be $80 to $90. And it's like somebody posted a meme that was just like Microsoft waking up after Nintendo.
What's your timer at Goopy?
Oh, all right. 4.
Do we want to play a match without them, or do we want to just chill?
Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot to say no.
I did
hit
too.
no. I was waiting.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The only game I'm willingly gonna pay for $80 or $90, if I'm interested that much, would be GTA 6 whenever it fucking comes out.
That game's gonna be $500. You're crazy.
Who knows?
It's only half a joke because they've said that it's like they're going to base it from now on development time. GTA 6 has been in development for like fucking a decade or something.
They might as well do that with Metroid, bro.
I'm like, I said the same thing. I was like, oh, okay, so Metroid 4 is going to cost $600 when it comes out on Switch.
I mean, I understand what they're trying to do with it because it's like an art situation where it's like value the people that are involved, but also it's a AAA company. Please.
I was going to say, I think that would make sense if it was like an indie company. But these are studios that literally their CEOs rake in billions of dollars at the end of the year, and the employees make barely enough. Like they literally talk about it, you know, they're like, we're crunched all the time.
Oh my God.
We make almost no money compared to, you know, the higher ups. And even, even if we sell well, there's still a chance that the investors won't be pleased and they'll shut down our entire studio and we lose our jobs.
A Disney situation. Disney gaming. Hello.
I mean, it's a bad situation, and I'll never tell people what to do, obviously. But when I saw that the Switch was going to be like $400, I was like, I'm okay
Ezra,
with
do you
that.
want the dualies?
I'm
Or
not
are you just
super.
messing?
I can switch. I've already said that. I don't care.
Dualies.
No. The
I was just messing around.
Yeah. But, you know.
But yeah, like I will never tell people what to do. But for me personally, it was like I'm okay with the console being like $400. That's still a little expensive to me for what you're getting. But then when they were like, and the games are going to be like $80, $90,
the game
like,
part was what made me not want it.
Well, and then the Joy-Cons are going to be like $90, and they're not using that new anti-drift stuff. So it's like you're basically telling us that these are probably going to have drift. And we're going to have to pay another $90 for new Joy-Cons.
Or just do something big brain with it.
Yeah. A carbon.
What, Ezra?
But
it's carbon roll. It's a potentiometer, a carbon grinding. It's like a wheel of carbon just grinding instead of Hall effect, which just uses magnets.
That's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I remember, I don't know the technical, but like they were like, yeah, it's a tech that actually exists, and Nintendo has basically just said, yeah, no, we didn't use that. But these are going to cost $90.
Shitty Joy-Cons.
Yeah, it's like, but they're going to be $90, and every time you need a new set, that'll be another 90. Thanks. And it's like, and the thing is that like tech people have been like, basically, it looks like the Switch 2 is going to be running like kind of like a PS3 Pro like level of like engine quality and stuff. So that kind of makes it even worse. Because it's like, oh, so $90 games from a console that's pretty old in terms of like power. Okay, I guess. But I mean, we know they're going to get away with it because, like I said, like every response video was like, yeah, it sold out in like 10 minutes in the United States. Like, it's just like, which, you know, they were like, Nintendo doesn't care if you complain and you buy it.
You're not really saying anything if it's already in your cart.
Yeah, it's like you can bitch about it all you want, but they don't care about that. It's like movies. If everybody goes to see a movie and it makes like $80 bajillion, and then you go home and go, yeah, but it sucked. That was a shitty movie. It's like that studio doesn't go, darn. Wait, how did we lose?
Okay.
Did you get communication error?
I mean, kind of. Oops. I was seeing if I needed if I could unplug my controller.
Oh.
And the game said no.
No. My dapples. Yeah.
But yeah, rant over. I just was annoyed that there were so many people that were like, "Oh, I'm not supporting this." And
then it's in their cart.
And then it sold out like immediately, and I was like, "Okay, so much for that." And then like a week later, Microsoft is like, "Hey, you know what? Actually, Nintendo's got some pretty good ideas. I think our games are going to cost $80 to $90."
PlayStation, please be normal. PlayStation, please be normal.
I think PlayStation is smart enough to let the dust settle before they announce that theirs are going to be $80,
they're
$90.
gonna wait like a year, maybe.
Yeah, I think they feel like that. Like if they do it now, then everybody's kind of already a little hot after the Microsoft thing, so they're gonna like turn all that rage onto Sony. Where if they give it some time to settle, maybe they'll just be annoyed for a little while and forget about it.
Sony has so much shit to their name. I just hope that they don't. I really don't want them to.
I've been enjoying more of the like indie stuff at this point. I'm like, look, I can always just go back to Stardew Valley and
Stardew Valley. Concerned Ape, finish Haunted Chocolatier, please.
And see,
please,
I'm so happy that Witchbrook finally got a trailer. I have been wanting to play that since they brought it up because I was like, this sounds amazing, Stardew Valley, but which school? And I can, and it's co-op.
Co-op. Nice.
Yeah, they at first
co-op.
Yeah. At first they didn't really.
Prom? I don't.
Monster Prom.
Do I have Monster Prom, youngin?
Talk about the like co-op stuff, but then they were like, yeah, it's gonna be 4-player co-op. You can go to school with your pals and hang out in town with your pals and do social things and attend your classes.
I need to keep my eye on more. I probably do. It's just I don't know many.
Witchbrook is basically just Stardew, but a witch school.
Mm-hmm.
And there's an actual like end game scenario because a lot of people were like, well, wait, so if it's like a full school thing, like what happens when you're like done? And I think it's on their FAQ. Like the response was basically like, oh, that's a very good question. We're glad you asked. Basically, it's what would happen in real life. You graduate, you become a full-fledged like witch, and that gives you new things to do. Like you can, I think it's basically like you go out into the city proper and you can do helpful things with your magic. Like you take jobs, like some dude might want a delivery and you hop on your broom and deliver that stuff for him or whatever. I don't know. I know I'm like nerding out a little bit, but I thought it sounded amazing.
I'm trying to remember.
Due to another wizardy school thing that now sucks absolute fucking dick.
I've never seen it.
for reasons that I'm not going to get into, but are very obvious at this point, I'm actually kind of glad to have like a better option because anything would be better than that schlock.
Yeah, I get it.
Mothership. Lost one.
Yes, Moon.
Oh, the killer whale is dead.
Yeah, they fell into the water.
Yeah, I didn't mean to be on the grates.
It's okay.
But it looks really fun to me. I'm super excited.
Youngin, I'm sorry. Monster.
Yeah.
I've never played.
Yeah,
Monster
there is
Prom.
another one.
I've never played
And then
any
there's
of
Monster. It's like a campground one. There's another one. For,
yeah.
like, camping.
It's the whole series. I know that, but I've never played it. I haven't watched anyone play it.
I think the
Jacksepticeye voices one of the characters in Monster Prom.
Yeah, that's why I've seen like a little bit of gameplay.
I think
simply
the
because
camp
people
one
were
has,
talking about that. Oh my god!
You can date somebody from Helltaker. I think it's like a guest character situation.
Oh.
Where it's I think it's what's her face, the Lust one, Modius.
Yeah.
I can't remember her name. I think it's like Modius.
I think she's the popular one. Yeah.
Yeah, she's like a guest in one of those, and you can date her.
Can you remote play the game, Youngin? Check it. Check the store.
It's called. It's like Monster like Camp. I can't remember what the fuck it's called. Moon.
Yeah, I don't recall currently. Because my brain is trying to remember some games that I enjoy, and I don't know if any of them are indie or not.
I'm mostly looking forward to like remakes and shit at this point.
Because one of the big games that I love to play like casually, I'm afraid to go straight on because of the environment of like the people. I love Risk of Rain 2. Like that's like a vibe that I like thoroughly enjoy.
I have that game, but I haven't actually gotten around to play it.
I'm a basic bitch. I play Commando, which is like the most vanilla fucking character ever, but I love playing him. I'm at the point where I've played that character so much, I know every little exploit.
Nice.
And it has like a great environment.
Stingers on right.
Yeah, I did see like some people playing it, and I was like, "Ooh, I like the aesthetics of
the music
what's going on here." Yeah, I was like, "I like the aesthetics of this game. This is neat to just look at and listen to."
Oh my god, there's apparently a record out there, like a complete OST record. It's expensive, obviously. It's like three records. It's like 3 records, so like,
well, and
come on.
It's probably like getting scalped at this point because whatever the original print was is probably out of print.
Oh no!
That happens a lot with video game soundtracks.
Don't get me started on the Stardew one. Even though we got lucky, that one's on Geek Jack, I think. Is it Geek Jack? I don't remember the name of the fan game thing for indie games. Omori's on there. Elatro. Yeah, Fangamer. There we go.
That's where I get a lot of mine because first of all, the album art is usually fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Because I have Stardew from them. I have Slime Rancher from them. I keep looking over there, but I can't actually see them because
Slime Rancher.
That is such a good soundtrack. And the art is amazing.
I need to. I love the vibe. I don't know why I don't play it often.
Slime Rancher, without spoiling anything, gets surprisingly deep.
Yeah.
As in, like, not gonna lie, I cried.
I think you're supposed to, especially at the end credit sequence.
That's where those last couple of like notes you find, and then the whole ending bit, 100% had me like not full on like ugly crying, but I was crying.
Yeah, I'm familiar. I've played a game with that kind of theming.
I was like, what? This is about freaking bouncy, silly slime things.
Little bouncy boy.
Slime poop to make money.
I'm just a slime rancher. Why is this happening?
What's funny is I have that game on PC, and I used to play that on my shitty laptop. My shitty Dell Inspiron 2-in-1 that's made to just run Excel. And I also have it on PS4. I got the deluxe edition, so I have all the DLC with it.
I have it on PS2, and then I have Slime Rancher 2. I mean, not PS2, fucking PC. I don't know why I fucking said PS2. I have the sequel, but I haven't touched it because I want it to have I want it to be more complete before I touch it. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be the full release before I play it, but like right now I'm kind of content watching the updates roll in.
I'm not playing it till it's on console.
Well, I don't think you have a choice, do you?
I could. I'm not on the fucking laptop anymore. How many times do I have to say that?
Well, I don't know.
That laptop killed itself. Quite literally.
Oh, oof.
It updated itself without my permission. I denied its update for like over a week. It updated itself without telling me while I slept, and all of a sudden I didn't have a laptop anymore. So yes, I have not been a laptop streamer.
I am a laptop.
Yes, so is a
by some means of gods. Gods? God, duh. Singular.
Hey, you don't know. There could be like 80 of those things.
There's fish in the way.
Fish. Le fish au chocolat.
Oh yeah, so is Jenny. It's just that every time I mention it, Izza like gets offended and she's like, I'm a laptop streamer! Like, yeah, I know, dude.
I mean, some laptops these days, the whole stigma of like having a laptop, like you must not be a real gamer. It's like these days, it's like, I don't know, man. My friend bought a laptop and they told me the specs, and I was like, that actually kind of rivals mine's power, which is weird.
I wish I knew mine's power. I only know mine's graphics, which was like crazy.
How did we pass as a trio?
It's oh crap.
Ow.
Since about I'll say 2017 or 2018. Well, no, 1050, 1060. I'll say 20 since, yeah. Any gaming laptop that like has a GPU is pretty good.
Yeah, it's solid
stuff. Since like 2019 at the very least, and maybe even later than that. But if it has a discrete, it's good enough, and it'll do just about anything.
Usually your problem is the same problem that's always been a laptop problem, is like it's not as easy to just upgrade. You know, my desktop, I can literally pop off the side and take something out and put something new in, and I'm done.
Yeah, my as someone when I started streaming, I was using MSI laptops, right? Currently I've went through 2, and they're both MSI laptops. They're both different. They're not the same. They're different types, but they're both from MSI. The problems that I've been running into with my laptops is battery. It's always been battery.
Yeah.
Like, graphics are fine, everything else is fine, but the battery, it's always been battery issues. But like that's like
I explained this on one of the Portal streams. I forget which mod I was playing, but I was talking about my old laptops. So yeah, plural. Because I've had more than one Dell Inspiron 2-in-1, and I used to have the plastic case, because that's the one that my grandma got me. And she got, like, the insurance with it and everything. And then, like, one day, it just, like, stopped wanting to charge as much. It was, like, struggling to charge. And so it was still under warranty, so we sent it back. Happened again. Happened again. I went through, like, 4 before realizing my grandma had the same exact kind of laptop, except it was a metal case. And she had bent that charger like fucking crazy.
Oh, yeah.
And it was still charging. Hers worked perfectly fine. Mine, with the flimsy plastic case, wasn't charging anymore because on the inside, the charger port got really weak because it wasn't able to hold itself.
Yeah.
So, we realized that the reason we had to send it back so many times was simply because of the plastic case. And that was why it couldn't charge at all, basically.
Charging port. So the warranty did not figure out the fact that the port needs to be replaced. That's great.
No, they were
Yeah.
just like, oh, your computer's having a hard time charging. Don't bring it to a repair shop. Just send it back. Just box it up, send it back.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
They just wanted us to send it back. I don't know why.
Literally, I have just been like, ever since I had my phone break, right? I have been like, just go to a repair place. Of course, it might be a little expensive depending on the problem. And like make and model, because like, I think I've explained it before. I have a flip phone, like a modern flip phone.
Clamshell.
Those are not cheap. So having that being fixed makes sense why it's so fucking expensive. It's new technology.
It's delicate
I think
technology too.
it's also very delicate technology. Oh my god. I can literally like
Same thing
blow
with,
on the hinge and
Killer
it
Whale.
fucking doesn't like it.
It's the same thing with certain
Non-loss.
vehicles. Like I
Yeah.
have like what is technically considered an import vehicle, and finding like repair places for one is difficult because basically the whole thing is they're like, well, that's, you know, they do wiring different. We're trained on like American vehicles, and it's like, oh, okay. So then you run into that issue where the person can go, yep, I took a look at it and it seems like you got a unicorn in your engine knocking around up there. We're gonna have to charge you $5,000 for the removal of the unicorn. And you know, and it's like, I don't know enough about cars to be like, I don't think there's a unicorn in there, dude.
Yeah.
They can tell me
Killer
whatever
Whale.
they want and charge whatever they want, and there's nothing I can do about it because I don't know enough. Luckily, my stepdad can pretty much take a vehicle apart and put it back together, and it'll probably run better than it did.
Ooh, 52!
So at this
Very
point,
good.
usually if I have car troubles,
No
I'm
more
just
killer
like,
whale.
hey, can you look at my
But hey, we didn't lose any eggs.
Yeah.
Benefits of family members in I was gonna say in labor.
Good labor.
Labor working jobs, not the other kind of labor.
Yes.
Yeah, he does a lot of that stuff. Same with
Yeah.
computers. He can pretty much dismantle those and put it back together like better.
Oh.
The nice thing for me is I'm someone who knows a little bit about hardware,
shot.
like a basic amount. My significant other does software. So like if I have a software issue, I talk to him. He taught me more about like hardware stuff. Specifically graphics cards. I'm really good with graphics cards. As a result. So it's like pretty easy for me to just be like, hey, my computer's running into issues. Can you tell me what's up? But also that's computer science. So
Ooh,
he does
owie.
the science for computers.
The
He knows
science
biology.
of
The science of
Big
pooter.
shot.
I'm up here. I'll take big shot if I live. Thank you.
I will now do my transaction.
Isn't every move you make a transaction?
Yeah, I have nothing to.
I hope not.
Oh,
I don't have killer whale to get rid of the two starfish
I
quickly.
cannot.
Yeah.
Like, we just slowly got like picked off for some reason.
eh.
Like that was going so well, and then it was just like, nah.
Hell yeah,
No!
bomb!
I was trying to
There
get
go
there.
all the eggs away.
Quota.
We proceed.
Yay.
Proceed.
Yay.
This is that one. I go up.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, we do not
I
go
go
to the
up.
shore.
I go up.
We do not go to the shore and kill flipper floppers.
I want to. He flipped at me.
You have a single executive badge?
Yes.
You do.
Wait, no. Wait. Yes, maybe?
A bronze one or the basic one?
Probably basic. Nothing special. However,
my
we
God.
do not discuss the conclusion of ranked.
I'll be
my
honest,
ranked
when I was
journey.
like lurking in your stream and I happened to look down and I saw you were in ranked, I'm like, he plays something other than Turf War?
Yeah, sometimes. You see, I do play ranked. I don't usually play it on stream because I don't like being toxic, even though I am. But this was before I just like gave up on having like a separate streaming personality.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't even
that's
bother
gotta
with
be
that.
hard to maintain.
I was like, I could do what all the other like VTubers and stuff do and have like this whole other, and then I was like, nah, that sounds like a lot of work.
It is.
And plus, like, a lot of times when people do that and then they finally do like get tired of it and they try to just be themselves, it's actually received well usually.
Yes!
So I'm like,
double
why not?
quota!
I'm like, why not skip that and just go straight to like, no, this is just me.
That last one wasn't too good.
I mean, the only thing that would be stopping me would be TOS, and that's pretty much it. To be like very raw about it.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's certain things you probably shouldn't say.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, like Twitch is pretty permissive as far as things go, and if you're worried about VODs, it's like what? Just don't say anything horrible within the first like 10 minutes, and YouTube doesn't care.
Yeah.
I think
Just don't
YouTube's-
say fuck in
I
the
was gonna say-
10-minute mark.
Yeah, and then as long as you, of course, they have to be vague, but there's some sort of secondary rule where it's like F-bomb related, where it's like if you do the F-bomb like too many times in a video, then they actually do care. But I've never seen anybody like confirm. Yeah, it's like if you just
Either backup
literally,
or booyah bomb.
if you wait, where do you want me to? Oh, okay.
You know, the 2 steel eels, 2
Three,
yeah,
there's
like,
three.
Someone was like, oh, I guess that's what you want.
I'm just looking at him like there's a
yeah.
problem here. We have
I
one
will say the
solution.
only person who I knew who ran into excessive swearing issues, but again, this is big YouTubers, was
RTB?
Jacksepticeye
Oh, yeah.
because Irish.
According to
I'm sorry, I diagnose you with Irish.
I feel like the
according
whole
to what
Irish
I've
friend group
heard,
did.
What can I say?
If it's excessive, then yes, you can still get in trouble for it, even if it's like, technically not in the first 10 minutes or something. But I've never seen anybody completely pin down like the because it's vaguely worded. It's one of those things where they're like, it pretty much just says if it's ever excessive, then you can still get like restricted. Even though you mark it as like mature and all this other stuff.
I
Which
still
doesn't
find
make any
it
sense.
It
I still
doesn't
find
make
it
any
insane
sense.
the one time when RT was like dealing with the worst of YouTube's swearing thing. He had the video marked and like flagged and a section was muted because it detected him saying the N-word. He did not say anything close to it. You review the footage, nothing
Yeah.
close to it. It was simply like his accent.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like, nah, that ER you said at the end of the word, that was a little too much.
Give me like a second. I'm gonna use the restroom and stretch real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, pith girl.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Youngin, stop saying that shit.
Oh, am I gonna have to check that chat now?
Yeah, go on.
I've just been like only on the Discord this whole entire time.
Oh, you're so baby. What a sentence, Youngin.
Oh my god.
Yeah, a sentence for sure.
Yeah. That's a sentence. Someone
Fire
is a
your
hype
Wildin'.
train starter. Youngin.
Oh,
please,
he wasn't
please,
the star
please.
there. That
Oh,
was when
conductor.
Sumi dropped 10 gifted. Because I was like, I'm not playing 200cc unless you guys pay me. And someone was like, how much for 200cc? I'm like, 10 gifted.
Ah,
And he did it.
fascinating.
Because he's an asshole.
Oh.
He literally sent it, and then in all caps, hurl, hurl, hurl! Because
Damn.
he's so mean to me.
Jeez.
But you know, I got 10 gifted out of it, so I guess I get a new emote slot.
Yeah.
You know, I make sure I finish. Also, I don't got 10 subs money. That was, yeah. He did drop 100 bits just to get something from the hype train. The rest of his bits
no,
he
that's
dropped
fair.
just to bother Fender, which I think is very interesting.
I mean,
Because
bother
Fender was like,
away?
yeah, Fender, the person in question was literally just like dropping 1-bit messages just to like activate the bit thing. And Young was just like, oh, we're doing bits now? Dropped 1,000. And then a bit later dropped another 100 just for the new badge. Also, hi Alex. Enjoy your gamble. How you doing? Should be afternoon for you, I think.
So let me change.
Don't drop a penny, drop a band of bits. 11 a.m. Yeah, that's almost noon.
I need to change. I'm gonna change sensitivity.
I'm sorry that I am the bitch who will be like, thank you anyways. Can I repay you in any way possible? Period question mark. But that's just the way that I am.
Yeah.
That's just the way that I am.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, he was
Yeah,
just
I
changing
said-
sensitivity.
I said hi,
Hey.
and then I got some wine
Wow.
because I'm
14.
fancy.
You
I was gonna be
really
like,
like that
what
age
color
rate.
wine?
Do what?
What color
No,
wine?
just give me a second.
Oh, it's red. It's just a red. I don't fuck around with. I mean, well, I've had white wine and it's fine, but
Yeah. Like
red is like
said,
easier to
yeah.
sip on the especially when it's on the sweeter and less dry end. It's just a nice little sippy drink.
Koopy.
I don't
hold
drink. I just know about it.
It's a
Oh.
juice box for adults.
White wine can be very sweet or somewhat almost dry, while red can be like lightly sweet and very, very dry.
Yeah, like if you head into God, what was it? Fucking, I can't remember what it was called now. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, with red, it literally you kind of have your pick. Like, do you want something fucking sweet and dry? There's probably a wine for it. Do you want something that's like sweet and I don't fucking like, or not so sweet?
Smooth,
Yep, it's probably something. There's something out there for that too. But I'm not like a wino or anything. It's like I literally just had some one time and I was like, oh, this is like a nice little like a good little sippy drink. And I'm not really into
beverage number.
yeah, like I'm not really into like beer. You know, like
Yeah.
I'll have some sometimes if I'm at like a function, but it's not going to be my you know, I won't be purchasing any.
Interesting.
And that's no offense
conversation.
to anybody who enjoys you know, beer. It just isn't for me. Oh, well, okay, yeah, you're going up there.
I don't drink at all, but we have a lot of alcohol in the house. We specifically have a literal Costco-sized bottle of tequila that my dad bought before the tariffs hit. And it is genuinely gigantic. I think I have a picture of it somewhere on my phone. And it's simply because that's him and his girlfriend's like favorite type of alcohol. So my dad saw this giant fucking bottle. It was like,
Yeah.
what, $40, $50 or something?
Oh, that's
And-
not bad.
Yeah, especially before the tariffs.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. Especially if it's like it's huge as you're describing. That's not bad at all. Yeah, that's one of my siblings. They love tequila. It's kind of like beer. You know, like if I'm hanging out with her and she's like, let's have some tequila. I'm like, okay. But like, I'm not, again, going out and like buying some for myself.
Mhm.
Smirnoff, you can get drunk off Smirnoff, trust me. Had a bad time with Smirnoff one time. To be fair, I had a really bad day. I'd lost my job, and it was just,
will do it.
yeah, and it was my buddy was like, well, I got like a whole bunch of like 6-packs of Smirnoff Ice. You want to just have some of that? And boy, it was an unpleasant time.
Yeah, I don't usually. Like I said, I don't drink, but I know that feeling with other items that I'm not going to say for the sake of not saying those other items.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I have wrestled with certain things. Thankfully, not anymore. But alcohol definitely can sneak up on me sometimes still, which I don't get too bent out of shape about because, like, I've told like some friends, you know, because they've been like, I mean, you know, like. One friend I have literally was like, dude, I'm sorry, but like my dad was an actual alcoholic. Just rolled into the water. Sometimes I forget that dualies, if you try to jump, you might just roll off.
Especially with those ones.
But anyway, he was like, trust me, dude could not go to like the grocery store without taking like a flask with him. Jeez. He was like, you just do it at home where you're safe and not driving or anything like that. So sometimes if you get carried away, and I'm like, yeah, I don't get too comfy with it, but like I get what he's saying. It's, you know. Yeah, no, I mean, nobody does. Well, okay, some people do. Some people get drunk on purpose, you know, because it's.
I was going to be like, have you met college kids?
I was going to say.
I was really.
There's a reason why we separate ourselves from frat and sorority girls. Jesus Christ.
Oh no, I hung out with a frat, the Kappa Sigma.
Why are we throwing bombs at the steelhead?
I'm just throwing bombs at the fish.
It was. I was doing the same. I forgot what round it was. I thought this was the fog round.
Well, no, there's no fog. Oh, you fucking big mouth. You know what? Good, you're dead. I'm glad.
It's like, oh my god. One walk on a party campus made me realize, yep, I don't want to do this.
Oh no! Like, I absolutely. I have plenty of friends who don't drink, and again, just like I say with everything else, I'm never going to be that person that's like, what, dude, you don't want to get like fucking trashed with me, bro? Like
my mom. I'm joking.
It's like, no, I don't care what, like, you know, it's fine. There's a lot of people that are like, no, man, I just don't want to be all fucked up like that. And I'm like, I totally get it.
I'm realistic about it because I'm like, if it happens once, it happens once. That's probably it.
Yeah.
That's what I've done with like most things. The word here is most because sometimes I like the item and then I'm like, ooh, I like this action. And this is like item generalized. Hi, big mouth. I don't know why I'm shooting at you. I could just throw a bomb and then this would be over.
Yeah. I mean, with certain weapons, you can effectively take out one of those, but like not these weapons. Oh, your roommate's
college level drunk is ridiculous. I'm also trying to read the chat too. I'm trying my best.
I've told people before, I'm like, Splatoon is pretty rough for trying to keep up with chat because you, especially Salmon Run, you really like.
Not
it's
even
the fast pace of a game to like, you can only glance at it every now. Like,
exactly, and it is a glance. It is a glance over and trying to keep up. And I'm sorry if I miss anything. What?
Oh, he went to go
short play like very nonchalant junior turf war or something.
Yeah, turf war. I can pay way more attention. because I can glance over during like respawns and stuff like that.
Why
There's
do you
nothing
think I
happening
play
in
Turf
Turf
so
War. I would
much?
rather read chat.
I'm a crotchety old person, and I
But
hate
yeah, no, I
Turf
was also
War.
going to say, not just Salmon
You're
Run,
older
you're
than
also
me.
in a collaboration call too. So like you got to do that double multitask, which is very damn hard.
First you insult me with the cane, and now for my hate of Turf
Oh, yeah.
War. You fucker.
You actually just made it worse. I didn't even put those two together.
Yeesh.
Literally
Crotchety old, I've got a cane, and I hate Turf War.
making fun of my hypermobile joints, my
boy.
degenerative disc.
Oh boy, I'm just dead. I'm just dead.
Back in my
Is
day,
that
we only
an
had anarchy.
The game started with Turf War.
Back in my
We
day.
walked that Rainmaker a mile, and we liked it.
Back in my day.
Back in my day.
Everybody loved. Well, okay, what is it? What is the universally hated map mode?
Clamblitz.
Because I hate Clamblitz, but I also don't want to.
I was gonna say it leans Clamblitz and Rainmaker. I see more of a leaning towards Clamblitz when I look, and I don't agree anymore. After doing like Anarchy and trying to be serious about it and seeing how far I could get in the ranks, no, like Rainmaker is definitely like now my most hated like ranked mode.
Do not get me started on randomized people on Clamblitz. I swear to fucking God. If I have to see Clamblitz one more time, if I have to see a Clam Ball one more time as an Inkbrush player and everybody else not doing shit, I'm going to lose my shit.
I think that's why people don't like Clamblitz, is because the other modes, like, I suppose, like, you can more reasonably affect the game, like, just by yourself or with, like, at least one or two coordinated teammates, where they're like Clamblitz, if your entire team is just not picking things up, it's like, sure, you can try
Or looking
to
at
pick
the
things
map.
up. Yeah, but you're not going to like be able to stop a team that is working together, and so I kind of get it, but I found Rainmaker more irritating because of just the way people play Rainmaker. Got on my nerves.
Behind me.
Oh, I threw that way. Oh no, I didn't. I thought I threw that way too late.
I want to squish you.
What, a rant about your roommate? I mean, from what you've said, which isn't that much, it doesn't sound like they're a very
All I know is
pleasant
that they're a
person.
frat boy, and I
was
feel
gonna
like I
say-
can just make an assumption after
Yeah,
that.
I mean, I hate to be that type of person, but yeah, I knew some very nice frat people when I hung out there, but for the most part, the stereotypes kind of fit. Very loud, very
Interesting
yeah.
people.
preoccupied with very specific things in life that involve connections of bits.
They do parties of
Yeah,
different
the parties, yeah.
varieties. Like different varying degrees of party.
My favorite party I got to go to was
Yeah,
because
it's
I was
called
friends.
networking, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
networking.
they're networking. They're all
That's
business
literally
majors.
what
They're
I would say.
networking. They're networking. I promise.
It's literally what they would say. We're getting together with the alpha pies because like we're gonna hang out, we're gonna mingle, and then you like get there and it's everybody's just drunk, nobody's talking to each other, everybody's like sipping punch out of a giant trash can. It's like, what happened? My favorite was
Youngin'.
this huge like mixer party, and because I was in good with them, they were like on the roof like tossing out like jello shots and shit, and they let me come up there, and
Yeesh.
it was like I was okay with that because I felt safe, because beneath me was like the World War Z movie. There was just hordes of people screaming about like jello shots and shit. And I'm like, man, I sure do feel like way more safe and secure up here on this roof. I think I'm just gonna stay here all night if that's cool. Yeah, man, throw these jello shots at people. I can do that. I never joined. They really pushed for me to, and I was like, I just don't think a frat
Yeah.
is like the place for me. I'm flattered that you guys like want me, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I almost fell off. But yeah,
Oh, I kind of just processed what Youngin is saying. I didn't understand.
The Walzer thing kind of gave it away.
Not for me. It's like I told you, like I absolutely can be just slow. I mean, I'm just not going to mince words. Like when I saw the walls are thin, I just thought, well, what are you doing? What are you like shouting or something?
No.
Are you worried about
kind of
bothering
shouting,
you?
maybe?
Yeah, and then
freshman dorm. I'm gonna be so real with you. You're gonna get so much variety out of that stuff.
Was like, oh, I think I understand.
As a college kid, I just connected the dots really quickly and then just moved on.
It's been a little while.
As someone who goes to an art school who gets interesting things.
Oh, okay. So,
I'll just say interesting. It's an art school. I have to say interesting because some of it is actually interesting.
Yeah, I mean, no doubt.
Oh my god, the amount of people who do art with weird stuff, with their weird experiences and their weird trips of both varieties. I'm gonna say that.
Yeah. Vacations and mental vacations.
Yeah.
Going somewhere else.
If they are, you would be surprised.
My sister, at one point, you know those clear iPhone cases? Yeah. Hers was filled with tickets to the mental hospital to see her friends. Because she had several in, like, different hospitals at the same time. All for different reasons.
Taboo? I think art born from trauma is kind of all the, like, good art. I mean, every time we find out, like, a musician was really talented, it turns out they were on like 800 drugs, or like every artist in our history was an actual insane person. You motherfucker.
Oh my god, don't get me started on like the whole history of Van Gogh. Oh my god.
Van Gogh is a prime example. Actually an insane person, but made art that was just like a different world.
Groundbreaking.
Yeah, it was just like a peek into a world that like none of us can like fully like even comprehend, because that's probably just how he saw stuff.
Yes. Oh my god.
And it's like on one hand, oh man, I wouldn't want that to be my whole life, but then the other, it's like, I mean, I kind of maybe for like a day would like to see through those eyes and just, I don't know, get a different look.
Oh my god. Yeah, there's I'm not going to say exactly where, but we have a very notable art museum. Like, it's a big art museum. It also is one of the few that actually has records. Like, it has a library. You could check out books and stuff. It's fascinating. And I think we have like a few Van Gogh pieces in there as well. I'm not sure. I don't know if they're still there because traveling, you get it. If you understand art museums, they travel. And it's fun because I've had teachers who've actually done like research on like some of these people who have like crazy life stories. It's why I like contemporary so much. I'm a big contemporary head. Contemporary art is like my bee's knees.
Oh, I didn't realize that Steelio was there. Thank you, whoever blew that up.
Are there more big shots?
I'm just gonna scream if I get tennised into the water one more time.
Oh, dang it. I was forgetting about the big shot.
But oh, there we go.
Yeah, art is
a fascinating medium.
Very often, kind of stuff. Yeah, very often linked with mental illness. It's
and creativity. Sometimes.
Yeah, well, they go hand in hand. Sometimes it's not always that the person was batshit insane. Sometimes it's just less severe mental illnesses, but there's been most like great artists in our history, at least. It's like usually there's a link with mental illness and certain things like that. Oh my god, please.
It's a weird, complicated line because it's like there is no correlation with mental health and creativity. However, there is some mental illnesses that do elicit a creative type of.
It's more that the person is channeling you know.
Okay, it's this one. I wasn't gonna move. I was waiting for a steelhead. I didn't know if it was that one or not. Oh, we just did the steelhead one. Okay.
But yeah, there's no like literal like medical book because you can't actually just prove that.
Until we.
That would be something insane to like actually scientifically prove as like fact. What? Why are we stunning what?
They're talking to Ezra.
Oh.
I have nothing else to do.
I was looking for what was stunned and was like, wait, who?
Wee, boink.
A Goldie just spawned on left, by the way.
Wait.
Bring him in.
Right behind the Steelio.
We will wait.
Oh yeah, it's a.
Eggs. Oh, well, fly fish.
I think somebody just threw. I can get you if you wait. Oh, never mind. You went down there now. Oh, this could be bad. Oh no.
But so many eggs up here, and it's so clean.
Oh, I'm under attack.
Never mind, it's no longer clean.
I think we're still okay.
We have so many eggs up here. Egg.
Oh, we were like one away, weren't we?
Double with that.
I think we were one away.
One away.
Yeah. Christmas, just a day away.
Double quota, just an egg away.
Wait. Time for me to wait for the hell that is the left side of this map, wave 5, to just show itself.
If we pull back enough, I can buoy up on them at least
Get back.
closer.
This is the first one.
I was gonna say because I can blow them up closer to the baskets so that we don't lose all those.
Egg. Okay, we have 3 egg now.
Goopy, get all the way back over here. Past the bridge.
If you can pull them over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna stun these.
I'm drawing. Oh, well, the Steelio's gonna protect this. Oh, and I'm dead.
I need to remember.
Oh, you went on the wrong side of the Steelio. Okay.
I'll get over there.
No, I got him.
Oh, never mind.
Haha, you threw your bomb in the water. You're dumb. You're so dumb. You look like an idiot. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay. I was going to say, no, I look stupid.
Oh, clean. Never mind. I rolled straight into that. Okay. At least it's dead.
Oh, I died.
I bring egg. I have egg. I go and egg.
Ow.
So I to accept that I'm a crash out that never crash out because I know the consequences of my actions. I crash out like I will a military level threat. Oh.
When I get actually angry, I'm pretty nasty, so I don't think there's any shame in admitting when
I can't be angry anymore.
Yeah. Like if I get super angry, but you have to like work to get me super angry, so.
Yeah, that's a very similar situation with me, except I just go straight blunt.
I mean, yeah, me
Not,
too. But that's
Like, yeah, I don't get like physical or anything.
No.
I just get really, really,
Yeah.
really serious.
I start cutting with words. Like I get
Yeah.
very. If you have actually made me mad and you are trying to make me angry, then I'm gonna start going for your throat with verbal damage.
I used to have a history of going physical, but now it's just like, no, I can't do that. I also had no control, so there was
I did look at them, Bunter, but I wasn't entirely sure what I was looking at because when I looked at them, I was like still waking up, I think. I'm waking up. Crashing out.
So I
I'm
sent you
crashing
like
out.
save
I'm
files
crashing out.
for what's in like a couple of my commands, and if
Oh.
there's like an import button at the bottom, and you can just download the file I sent you, and it'll have all of my settings that I put on there.
Oh.
I don't know if it keeps the audio files, video files, and image files and stuff, but it keeps everything else at least. I know that for a fact.
Ooh. Ow.
Yippee.
Boink.
On the topic of like physics, I used to like smack something,
Mhm.
like I've never gotten physical with a human being, but
Yeah,
I
I've
have
never-
gotten like I think probably the worst I ever did was I'm pretty sure I probably once upon a time like threw a controller or something, but that's probably about as bad as it gets, I think.
I have
Me,
nerve damage in my arm from hitting it on the chair.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, I've only done like. Oh, that was a weird
I'm
lag.
gonna die. Yep. Fuck.
It's only been like to inanimate object or self, so it's like there's nothing really external about it except for like inanimate objects that do not technically live or breathe.
The technically part makes it sound like you killed a Furby.
Sometimes, you
I
kick
broke a
that,
DS Lite in half as a kid.
you kick that
But also, to be fair, that was actually kind of funny.
kick that in table in the middle of the night and
What is
take it
call it?
personal.
Yeah.
Well then, youngin. Let's not forget the last time that I crashed out at school, I beat the kid with my crutches.
I mean, those are an effective weapon.
I'd classify it as a weapon if you try hard enough.
Yeah.
Anything is a weapon if you smack it with it hard enough.
Yeah. I got in trouble for holding my water bottle like a weapon.
I remember that.
Okay, I definitely never like struck myself.
Yeah. Like I said, I've probably done verbal damage to people, but that is like verbal, not physical. Which to me, there is a major distinction. However, it's still not great.
There very much
basket.
is. I can be a nasty, spiteful person, but that's not going to put you in the hospital. There's a big difference. Like, not to mention one of them is illegal.
Yeah.
I can say
Many
pretty,
shades of illegal.
yeah, I can say some pretty terrible things to a person, and at the end of the day, the worst they can do is say some nasty shit back to me.
Yeah.
But when it comes to physical stuff, it's like, no, that can actually lead to, police being involved and,
Police being involved. You can get kicked out of an establishment or
that
your
too.
own job. It's basically if you attempt to do that, you're also hurting yourself in the process without even knowing it.
Yep. Oh, I mean, I still
Basket. We lost an egg.
Don't worry, I have 2 egg. A gig.
Nice as a...
Egg.
Did you not have enough ink to throw it?
No, I was just cycling through, and then I just kept going. 'Cause, it was close enough.
Which one is this?
Just swam close.
Is this the one where we have to be up here?
This is not fog.
The steel eel on the left.
The fly fish is also on the left.
Yay! That's the next one. Boink.
Oh, I missed.
There you
Dang it.
go.
Need a bomb.
Big
Need a
shot.
bomb.
Boy.
Need a bomb. Nope.
We got the boy. I've got the biggest boyus.
Musky.
You get a chuckle when you hear the name Biggest Swiggus. God. Oh god.
Wasn't that Monty Python?
Yeah. Except I made it Big Swig instead of Biggest
Yeah, it's
Dickus.
biggest diggus. And it's actually
You get a chuckle when you hear the name Biggest Dickus. It's the
it's a whole unscripted bit too.
Oh, it's unscripted?
Yeah, like he was supposed to just say something, and
Ah.
like he said biggest dickus, and then the guy started cracking up, so he like seized on it and was like, "Oh, does that make you laugh?" You know, whatever. And they were like, "Yeah, no, none of that was supposed to be like in the movie."
I mean, I guess
They
it
just
makes
rolled
sense
with it
because
'cause
it's
it was
Monty
funny.
fucking Python. It makes
Yeah.
sense. But also, I didn't know that it was unscripted.
I am 99% sure it was. I mean, like right now, do I have it right in front of me that it was? No, but I'm pretty sure I remember reading. They were like, yeah, it was completely like off script. And then it's either that it was completely off script or that the guy cracking up
Damn it.
was off script and they just kept it because the guy started messing with him and it was funny.
Oh my gosh.
I had so much eggs.
Egg.
Big. My god, I know so many Monty Python bits, I swear to god. I love the
What
series of
is your
movies.
favorite color? I never got crazy into Monty Python, but I do enjoy it.
I even said that this
wait,
was the
dude.
fucking fog rotation.
You did.
Wow, okay.
I hope you know I was pre-bagging that just for fun.
Okay. Cries.
By the way, Yuri, that night where Nicole, Tyler, and I were all like squid bagging you, I was just like, start bagging him because he's not readying up. He's taking too long to ready up or whatever. And they're just like, nah, we won't do that now. And then when they said that this was going to be their last match, I was just like, ooh, let's all surround Yuri and bag him. And then as we're like in the helicopter, I'm like, we should do that when we land too, just to see what he does.
What were you expecting me to do?
We
Oh.
just thought it would be funny.
I want to know now. Like, it's like, wait, what was the reaction that was expected? Because I'm pretty sure all I did was start whining.
Yeah, you did, and we thought it was hilarious. We're one away again. But it was so funny. And I told them about your reaction to the wave one, and I'm like, we have to do this every wave. And they both committed to the bit. Nicole more than I thought, because I watched
Okay.
your perspective back, and I'm like, oh my god, Nicole really did commit to the bit. Holy shit! Fucking chased him
Weird.
down.
I was making it pretty easy. I was doing the full like bullied like child thing.
Yeah.
No, stop.
So mean to me.
Go ahead.
Okay,
Oh.
that's good. Yep.
Hey, I didn't actually mean to stop the scrapper there, but I knocked the
Keep
balloon
going this
back.
way. Whoever has Booyah ready up, because the
I'm waiting
left
for
side is
yeah, I'm
doing-
waiting for them
Yeah,
to get
but
close to the
Ezra is kind of
basket,
trapped over there. Let him get out.
and I want these scrappers closer too.
All right, Ezra has lured them out.
Oh, that didn't
I'm gonna go get that.
Stinger.
Yep. Or not.
I need a bit of momentum. I think he died.
No.
Oh.
Oh, I have
What the
double, triple splash. What a epiphany.
Oh, that's what it is. Splashdown. Too bad.
Oh god. Oh, panic button.
That's what the splashdown is for.
Eh. Yee.
Yuri's favorite crayon eating special.
It literally is just a get out of jail
Panic
free button. Yeah, like if I saw people use it like in clever ways, you know, like jump off like an elevated position above me and land upon me with it, I would be like, whoa, that was pretty cool. But like when they just do it because like I barely nick them with a shot and they just panic and use it, I'm like, you know.
Hey, at least we're regularly getting through these.
Yes. Oh, goddamn, maps and modes again.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm
At
waiting
least
for
it's
Firefly
not
to
my
wake back up and be like, you guys are still on. Because he already woke up and he's just like, if you don't have an extra space, I'm just going back to sleep. Because the thing is, I planned on Yuri and Ezar being here for extra work, but because I didn't know Goopy's opinion on Salmon Run, I didn't expect you to be here.
I play Salmon Run. I actually play Salmon Run like secondly most. I literally did it on my stream.
Yeah, I like briefly saw him like, oh wow, he's actually playing Salmon Run.
Yeah, I play Salmon Run. I run some salmons. Not well, but I run some salmons.
Doing my usual rules. It's
Shall I do? Shall I do?
And I'll go.
Oh, that. Okay.
Salmon, my run. Running.
If we want to
Wait,
swap weapons
Okay.
around, that's.
I feel like we're in a routine
again.
though.
Okay.
All right.
Dapples.
Oh.
If anyone touches Dapples, I'm going to bite them. I have said this multiple times, and I'm not taking back my word.
Oh, I didn't realize my ice pack ran out.
Ice
I'll
pack.
get you an ice pick.
No,
Ice
I have an
pack.
icy hot. I just wanted an ice pack because I had helped do the dishes, and by helped I mean I did all of them that had been sitting in there for at least a week because the two other people who live in this house and who also don't have jobs can't be bothered to do their own dishes.
That's bizarre.
Man.
One of them is older than me.
Oh, that's more bizarre.
Yeah.
Sus.
Copy. What does pressing A do?
As I've just been like painting the ground and attacking salmon balloon.
But yeah, my back just hurts from doing the dishes because I literally can't stand too long. That's like the main thing of the degenerative disc is I literally cannot stand too long. Otherwise, I'm just going to be in pain for hours. It's very weird. Like, I can probably, like, lean over and stand like that. Like, hunched over, which you're not supposed to do, obviously. But you have to stand up straight. And I can't do that for very long. And I really don't want to end up like my great-grandpa, who literally had that happen to him. He had an injury, and ignoring medical advice, he just stayed hunched over, and then he got stuck like that. I'm not going to be like him.
Wee. Egg.
So I was looking at the debris a second. Because someone said that it looks like the salmon in the debris of the tornado, but it just looks like rocks.
No, it's salmon. You can tell.
They're
like,
so
the ones that are,
low poly.
yeah, and they're also like flailing around, which is kind of funny.
You know what? I want to see.
Yeah, the ones back there out by the base of the tornado, those are salmon. That's why they fall out of the sky on top of us, is because the tornado's picking them up and throwing them all over the place.
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't question why they fall from the sky?
I didn't know that there was a thing.
Yeah.
I never noticed.
The tornado's picking them up and just hurling. Some of them don't make it here. If you look over to the sides, there's a lot of them that are just literally being tossed into the ocean.
Aw,
They land
I'm
like little
sad.
splashies.
I'm sad. It's like if it was actually raining cats and dogs.
Well, except these
We'll be
guys
watching
land
a nature
safely
documentary.
and with weapons.
I accidentally booped my mic. I'm sorry.
I
That
didn't
was
hear
not my.
Yeah, see over there, like you can literally just see them
Oh,
falling
nice.
into the water.
I
Like they don't even make it to the combat. Like they just got
I'm a
tossed
little
into the ocean.
butthurt about it. I'm a little butthurt about it.
I'm sure they're fine considering
I think someone's
land.
not happy.
They land with
I don't-
weaponry and are ready to harm us.
But you do know what happens when you fall from the sky straight into water, right?
Well, obviously not
They're
to them.
fish. They go in like,
Yeah, I
like
was gonna
fish in water.
say. Obviously not to them because they seem to come out just fine.
Let's not forget, we airdrop fish into lakes. That is
Yeah.
a real
yeah,
thing.
that's
Yeah.
the thing.
I
yeah.
don't.
It's a thing.
I don't.
And those aren't angry, like malice-filled fish that are armed with kitchenware.
It could be. We could teach your fish how to be malice. Ignore that sentence. That sentence grammar was questionable.
A little incorrect.
Did
I
not
think
lose
what
an
you were
egg.
looking for
It was correct
is
to
that we
me.
can teach them malice. Which, yeah, maybe.
No, we give them malice.
can
It's like
teach
a
a
fish.
fish to hate.
it's like a
Happy
Zelda
birthday!
knockoff.
Here's your malice.
I give to you malice.
Use it wisely.
And their eyes just turn red and they pull out like a spoon. Yes.
Malice. Malice. My favorite pastime activity.
A rousing bout of malice.
Mothership.
Meow, 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 meow.
No eggs lost?
Somehow. I feel like we were on the cusp.
Yeah, we probably were.
Like it really, I was like waiting for the sound. Because I thought like, oh, we're not going to be able to drive it off before it takes one.
I was just staring at the name. Name, number. I have a stream open on my phone, and one of the chatters, their username is literally first name, last name.
Okay.
My favorite.
Put that down. Thank you. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh. I thought the flyfish got me, but whatever.
Oh no!
Take
Wait,
care
no,
of
I'm
this
okay.
Fuck. I want to take care of this. Oh, there's two. Hi. No. Nah, I'm dead. I took care of a flyfish-ish. Fish-ish.
Fish. No.
I will now remember, and I will stay up here. I want to bounce. Or not bounce. Okay, I guess I won't bounce, because they don't want me to. How could they?
Pretty hard to time it.
Should not be doing that with my fucking elbow.
What'd you do?
The booyah spam and this way spam always hurts my elbow ever since I fractured it like forever ago.
Whee! Boink. Explosion. Oh!
Suddenly I've got
Is there-
that
is
stupid
that-
freaking song stuck in my head. The That's Not My Neighbor thing that you mentioned that one time. For some reason, I've started to like associate it with you for no reason whatsoever other than you brought it up. And so sometimes when we're like streaming together, it just creeps into my head where nobody says anything that even triggers it. It's just like all of a sudden my brain's like, good afternoon, hello, hi. Isn't it nice to be human? Entirely human. I can't get the freaking song out of my head. And I only watched it like once because I was like, what was that song called? And then I found it like after that stream, and now it just lives in my head apparently.
Very close to double core though.
I mean, if we can... I really
We
don't
got it,
want
we
to
got
waste...
it, we got it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 3 over double.
I was like, I really don't want to waste my... Because mine feels way more important on the final wave.
Alright, here we go.
It's the finale.
Higher difficulty than what we're used to.
No, I'd win.
We should
what
back
if I
up
just
soon.
say a big fat nuh-uh? What I'm gonna do,
Steelhead.
I'm gonna quickly yoink egg. I got a egg. I have yoinked one singular egg.
Oh, that didn't work. Need one more
Fuck,
ball.
missed the fucking balloon.
If that one will stay right there, he's blocking the other one so that if the steelheads get close enough, it's going to take all of them out. I'm trying to keep that one stunned specifically while the steelheads move in.
I would just. Yeah, we
That's
need
not
to
good.
Go, go,
time.
go, 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 go.
I am
Oh
dead.
my god. That
See
one
how
still
many
threw a bomb
survived,
in
though?
No, the bomb it threw still killed me.
Okay, this is a triage that just needs to go.
I need to use my triple splash. I'm getting over.
Triage. Trio.
Oh Jesus! Why are there so
Isn't
many
triage
stuff
like
here?
a hospital thing?
Yeah,
Oh, never mind,
triage
you're dead.
is like, what do you call it?
It had try in it.
It's like emergency care, like not meant for like saving you, but like keeping you alive until they can actually fix whatever's wrong with you.
There's a lot
No, no,
happening.
no, no, we need one more for Quilla.
Oh, I died when I was trying to put
Yes!
it in. Oh,
Oh my
somebody
God.
got it.
Goopy.
It was nice.
Where's the third person? Oh, you guys were all there. Okay. I wanted to use that, and then I died.
Still no
260.
new high score.
Yeah, it's
Me
that,
didn't
it's
score.
that third wave that's really messing with us.
Mm.
Third and fifth.
Fifth, I feel like we're getting down, but third,
Timing. for
we
the
have
fifth.
to hang back because we're luring the goldies in, but then everything else swarms that point at a certain time. You know.
Can't wait for Firefly to wake back up and get really pissed with us.
It's with you.
No, we're all
They don't-
American.
They don't care what I do. Hmm.
I mean, the only reason he woke up early is to play with you because we assumed it was just going to be like a trio. Because again, we didn't plan on Goopy being here.
I'm unplanned.
Yes. It's okay, Professor. I was a mistake too.
Me too.
That's what you're doing. Oh, pre-painting the wall.
Yay!
Paint. Oh, boink. More boinking.
Aha!
Boink. I'm boinking so spoinkily right now. Yay! Okay. Hello, my tornado survivors. You will no longer survive. Not if I have anything to say
Congratulations, you
about it.
survived the
Oh, tornado.
Oh, Yuri, you weren't here for the earlier conversation. I tried to work on the new PNG tuber model today. And you know, all the poses and stuff. Because I want them to be more varied. And I eventually at some point was like, I can't keep working on this because I can't miss extra work. I don't want to miss it. I need to be there on time. And so for 4 hours I did nothing because I was so worried about missing extra work.
I kept checking the app for the time because
Forgot about extra work.
I just kept trying to be like, wait, it is like, you know, X o'clock for me, right? Like, it's not like, you know, an hour
7.
later or an hour before, because that one time I freaking biffed it. And like, I think on Sunday, I went live, you know, earlier than my usual for sure, because I wanted to get like a decent amount in, and I like screwed up the time.
Oh, that was
Because I
for
thought
like a
it-
normal green wild card that you fucked up.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I knew it because it was like something like, you know, I thought it ended like an hour later, so I think I only got like an hour or two ish in, and I was because like when it ended, I was like, oh wait a minute, no, oh god, I was an hour off.
But the PNG tuber thing, Goopy asked if I had like a deadline for it, and I'm like, the latest I would ever want to like premiere this or debut or whatever is my anniversary of affiliate, which is in September. And he's just like, but it's May.
It's just fucking May.
This is why I need my
September is not a
medicine
week
back,
away.
because like I am so fucking anxious for no reason.
I mean, I get that way. I can't really offer any, like, you know, sage words because I get crazy, you know, anxious about stuff like that where, you know, I've literally been in situations where I'm like, no, you don't understand. I have to get this done. And they're like, oh shit. Well, like, when is this kind of stuff due? It's like,
Due
freaking
in a
2026. Yeah, it's like 2026, dude. You don't understand. And they're
Yeah.
like, wait, you mean like next year? Yeah.
Just breathe.
Well,
No,
so
that
can you
doesn't work.
take- Yeah, no, none of that shit works.
Oh
Like,
god, it's like telling a depressed person to be happy.
I was gonna say like that, or like
Boss
me and
egg.
my like issues sleeping. And
Boss the
I
second
know
one.
people are trying to be helpful, but oh man, the amount of times that somebody has unironically been like, well, have you tried like just, you know, closing your
Not-
eyes and getting in bed? And I'm like, no, motherfucker, that never crossed my mind. That's so crazy that you bring that up. I have never thought about just getting in my bed and sleeping. Oh my gosh. But no, at the end of the day, I'm like, look, I know you're trying to be helpful, but like, I've been dealing with this a long time. Anything you could suggest, I have probably tried.
Yeah.
But it's hard to resist that
yeah.
instinct sometime of like, dude, of course I fucking tried.
Big shot.
Yeah, just be happy is like some twisted shit though. Like I get people when I say I've had like trouble with sleep since I was like 16. I get people just trying to offer some, you know, well, I saw online one
Yeah.
time that if you like wiggle your toes while you sleep, that can help. I'm like, I get what you're, you know, you're just trying to be helpful. I get it. But like when you've been dealing with something like that for as long as I have, you it's probably safe to assume that there's nothing that you're going to suggest that I haven't tried at least once.
Yeah. Also, I hope y'all do know, I don't mean to press time, because I also get it. Especially since, like, I'm gonna be honest here, I didn't put 2 and 2 together that I end school next week.
Wait,
I
what
thought
do you-
I was, like, a month in.
What do you mean by press time?
What the fuck? Why did the wind just pick up?
When I was talking about the conversation, where, like, I brought it up that it's only May, it's like, I get it, I also have the same thing, too.
Oh, gotcha. I thought you
Yeah.
were, like, hinting that you
No,
needed to go
no.
and we were somehow, like,
No,
keeping you here. And I was like, no, if you
no.
gotta go.
No, I have nowhere to be except for my bed.
What is this wind?
hunk
What the
shoe
fuck is this
memeing.
wind?
Are you
If I
talking?
want to hunk issue a mimir, that is up to me.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's why I was confused. I was like,
Oh, yeah, no.
if you gotta go.
No, I gotta go back up here.
It's a
Go
sudden
back up here.
rainstorm outside. It's been so fucking quiet, and now it's just like
Yeah.
pouring.
That was me earlier.
The thunder is clapping.
No thunder
The
yet,
thunder-
but when there is thunder, it
not.
sounds like a lightning sound effect in a TV show.
Yeah, no, I had that the other night. Ask Tyler. They said they were watching me on their phone and that they dropped it.
Yeah.
Like, because one of them was so loud that it genuinely scared me, and I was like, can you give me like a second? I'm just gonna go peek out my window to make sure that like a tree or something isn't currently on fire, because it sounded like lightning struck like right outside.
Yeah, we don't get that crazy stuff. Well, even if we did, it's like normal. We're just like, oh, it's raining? Finally, thank God.
Yeah, well, that's usually the response here, because it we can go a fairly long time without it sometimes, but like that level
hold it
of
closer, please.
explosive, like, you know, was like even a little worrying for me,
Yeah.
where I was like, oh my God, are we gonna be okay?
Sounds like I'm in a fucking car wash right now. Holy shit.
Oh, I love those sounds.
It's a house car
Okay,
wash.
yeah, but these windows creak at just the wind, dude. I don't like it.
Make sure, I would make sure power
Yeah,
stuff.
that's usually my concern.
Double cola.
Because I would say, I would have said tornado watch, but I don't think you're in that kind of area
Massachusetts
for a
has
tornado
gotten
watch.
like not even 10 as far as anyone is aware.
Because like I'm not Tornado Alley, but like my area is like notorious for like we can get some nasty tornadoes if
I'm
the
in a,
environment.
I'm in a subtropical area, so I have to worry about hurricanes. Yeah, fun stuff.
Yeah. So, how's summer gonna treat you?
The same as it always does, where I kind of just have to resign myself to the possibility that at some point there may be something on the internet that's like, hey, mandatory evacuation, you have to leave. And it's like, well, guess I'll back up.
Yeah, we only get tornadoes. I think. Yeah, I never lived.
Oh no,
through an
not today,
actual
youngin.
disaster.
I this was.
Like,
This
I
was
think
on
he's talking to me because we're on the same coast.
Gotcha. Oh right, I forgot this is my time.
Scrapper. I have words for you, but I am live.
If I... Okay, never mind. That'll work. I am gonna... Probably... Yeah, I'm gonna booyah. Oh, okay, I shouldn't have. This can still work.
That helps.
But yeah, hurricanes. It's you know, it's one of those things where it's like you can't get bent out of shape. You kind of learn eventually. It's like, well, you know, if you don't want to deal with it anymore, go live
just
somewhere else.
move.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do about it, like other than just be as prepared as you can be for the possibility that like you may have to leave. That's it. And I haven't had to do that in a while. Knock on wood. I think I don't remember how long ago that was that I actually had to leave. Like it was a mandatory thing where they were like, "No, if you stay here, it's your ass."
Like mandatory evacuation, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's one of those things where they basically tell you like, "Look, if you stay here, you are at the mercy of whatever happens because emergency personnel will not be here."
Yeah, I've never had to. Thank God I've never had to deal with that. The strongest thing I've had to deal with, actually, yeah, no, I've lived through tornadoes, but like they were near me, but they weren't like on my location.
Yeah.
Thank God. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's stressful. It's even more stressful when you have to leave because then you are basically somewhere else with only the thoughts of like, boy, I sure do hope I have a place to come back to.
And I hope you have all the stuff that you want and or need, especially if that is.
It's more the concern that like your house may actually be gone. Along with everything in it, and it but you get used to that too, honestly, which is sort of
it's a little scary.
Yeah, it's scary, but it's also
territory.
Yeah, it's scary, but it's also one of those things you can't do anything about. So you kind of learn to just kind of be like, like sure, I'm worried, but at the same time, my options are I can either kind of treat this as a forced vacation for a little bit and just kind of try to enjoy myself, which is what I usually end up doing. Or I can just sit around freaking myself out and losing my mind. I think I made the joke last time with Bunter that the last time that happened, I went to my my aunts. They live in like a proper gigantic city, and like it was also during pandemic times, and so I remember I was looking up like what kind of food can I get out here, because it's like they probably have everything, and not only did they have everything, but because it was pandemic times, a lot of places that didn't usually deliver were like, well, since we're in these unprecedented times, we actually deliver now. And I found a sushi place that was like, oh yeah, we'll just bring it to you. And I was like, what?
I mean, takeout. I mean, well, I don't know. Yeah.
We don't have like none of our sushi places deliver because they're like it's a health thing, like riding around with sushi in a hot car potentially.
Oh yeah,
you could get
the raw
sick.
fish.
Yeah, because like I said, once again, I'm in a subtropical like climate. It very rarely is cool here, and so usually they cite like health concerns, and but during the pandemic, they were like, actually, we deliver now. Just don't, get like right up in our faces when we bring you your stuff. So that was kind of like a mini vacation. Like, sure, I was worried about what was going on back home, but I was like, but also I can get sushi delivered to me while I sit here and watch TV. Because it's not like you can go to work.
Yeah, like what else are you gonna do?
You literally just have to go somewhere and sit around. So,
Hi, kid. Mothership.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Oh, even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious.
Indeed.
I forget if you just like have that on copy paste.
Me? What?
Head.
Oh,
The one who
They might
sent
have
it.
just spelled it out. I don't know. I
I
can't imagine. I
I'm
can't
like-
imagine remembering how easy it is to spell, but
Mine.
or how hard it is. Whatever. You know what I meant.
me. Okay, anyways. Carry on.
Were those like alarmed sounds?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That's the sound of a snailian in distress.
Yeah, I'm in distress, alright. I'm looking at all these boxes and panicking.
Lost an egg.
Boxes screech, so I'm not going to panic.
Is that better?
They make some terrible noises. Fox noises are very cursed.
Do not. Oh God. What does the fox say?
Probably some horrible shrieking sound or yelping like a hyena. Like they make terrible sounds. And a lot
They
of times
sound like
it's
they're
positive.
dying, but they're
I was gonna
not.
say, it's a lot of times it's positive sounds, but they sound like something is very wrong.
Big shot.
Like a lot
I
of
love how
times it's a fox
People
making
describe
like,
it as chirping. It's not chirping.
no,
It
it's
is
not. It's like it's
screeching.
borderline like pained hyena sounds. Like it's very odd. But they're not in distress. They're fine. It just makes them really.
Everything's fine.
Yeah,
And then
they
they start
just make-
screeching like they're bleeding out of their
Yeah.
left lung. I don't
They
know.
just make some really terrible noises, but they're good.
They're just chilling. Is that a problem? Are we finding problems with animals chilling? Is that a problem? Do you have a bone to pick with literally National Geographic?
See, this is what I'm talking about with this wave. Like, this is where we start to always buckle right here because everything is up here.
I'm
And then the fish are
dying.
sniping us, the snipers are sniping us, and it just turns into this cluster cluck.
Cluster truck. Truck.
I still love how
Damn
the
it.
devs can access the game as you're playing it and mess with you if you're live.
In what?
Cluster truck.
Oh, I've never. I know a few
wait,
games where.
really?
Yeah, they did
I know a
that to
few games where
Markiplier.
people can
They
do
were
that.
fucking with him. They did to a bunch of other people, but like Markiplier was of course like the most popularized one, and
No, I don't like
they were just like, "Hi, Mark. We're taking over the game for a little bit. Is that okay?" Now, mind you, he was streaming it, so they mostly do like streamers when it happens, and it's so funny because, you know, they just put text over the screen and then they take over the game and they like either make it super fast, super slow, or whatever. It's so funny to watch. There's another game that does that.
Yeah, there's a few. I know that one that's about like trying not to get killed by like freaking like I don't know, some like evil hacker group or something. I can't.
Welcome
I can't
to
remember
the internet.
Yeah, those games because
those are
there's
so
another
fun.
one called like Welcome to the Game or something like that. There's a few of them, and they were like, yeah, the devs can absolutely just like peek in on your play session and alter things to like make it more difficult for you or leave like spooky messages.
But the
I
problem with
love
that one
that.
is when they did that one with Mark, they purposefully made it so that he could not beat the game. They literally made it impossible for him to do it.
that I was gonna say that's like the notorious example because I think they
Yeah.
did that to like a few people.
Oh yeah, there was some dude who was like trying to
And-
complete it, and he had a
Yeah,
whole
and-
series.
And they kind of, you know, were like, can I get it? Haha, that's funny, but like, can you like not do that like right now because I am trying to actually like play your game. And if I remember correctly,
He said one
like,
thing on Twitter that
they got
triggered the
pissy
dude.
about it. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say, like, if I remember, the main problem wasn't that they were necessarily messing with the game, but it was their reaction to people kind of asking them to knock it off. Like, I think they got pissy, and
Yeah.
that made it worse because then those people's communities were like, "Why are you being an asshole about this?" Like, they just very nicely asked you to not. You know, like they thought it was funny, but like, hey, also, can you like not while I'm streaming? Like, I'm kind of actually trying to play the game.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's honestly fair if you're like streaming it and you're like, haha, yeah, that's a funny trick you can do. But you know, you had your fun. Like, can I actually like play the game now? And then they go on like a freaking like thing and get all pissy about it. I can see people being
Also, I think one of the main differences between the way that those two games did it is that Landfall, the people who made Cluster Truck, they like did it in a normal way where it was like a Twitch integration thing. I'm pretty sure, or they like
that.
they
He like
explicitly
ducked my
stated it.
bomb.
Oh, The steelhead?
Like when he went to toss his bomb, it lowered his head just enough that it like skimmed him and hit the one behind him.
It's fine, I got it.
But like the way that Landfall did it was like the normal way where the people know that it can happen. The other game, no one knew it could happen. He like used some back end code to get into it.
Fuck.
Which sucked.
Yeah, I was just under stress, but I heard you when you said it, and I was like, oh yeah, I did actually hear about that, where they were like, no. The other ones, like, you know what you're getting into, whereas the Into the Game or Welcome to the whatever, people didn't know that they could do that. And they were just kind of like dropping in on people.
Nope. Damn.
We were one.
Yeah, no, kid, it's neat, but like I do get the certain people being like, haha, yeah, fun, okay, but can you knock it off for now? And then instead of knocking it off, like going on like social media or something and like kind of trash talking the person for being upset about it. I kind of get people going like, oh, okay, well now you're kind of a dick.
Yeah. I think the only way to have not like had that happen to you is to play the game on a separate computer with the Wi-Fi off.
Yeah,
I
let's
think
just
that was
play
the only
offline.
way.
Yeah. But I think politely asking somebody like not to do it, especially when you acknowledge like that's actually pretty cool, but can you not do it right now? And then they like sass you about it.
It don't
feels like
sit
a
right.
well, it just feels like a pretty easy like win is to just go, okay, I'm glad that you found the feature entertaining. We'll let you play now. Please enjoy our game. You know, it's like a layup. You know, it's a very easy victory. You know, instead of going somewhere and being like, wow, I can't believe that they had like a little fit about us like fucking with them in the game. Wow. It's like that's not a good look. Whoop. Kind of turned into a Minecraft villager there for a second. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. I just kind of clocked it afterwards. I was like, why did I kind of go Minecraft villager for that?
We gotta turn into Minecraft. We gotta turn into cubes.
Don't say Minecraft. Your audience will bring out a flamethrower and
No, they'll bring out flint and steel.
burn down your chat.
I still can't believe the people who brought a real chicken to the movie theater.
I've seen so many videos.
You
of
haven't
what people
heard of
have
that,
done.
Goopy?
No.
It's bad, Goopy.
Hello?
Yeah, they brought a real live chicken into the movie theater. They smuggled it in, and when the chicken jockey scene came up, you know, they held up the chicken, screaming chicken jockey.
How did the chicken not make noises?
It must have been like a pet or something.
Yeah, and besides, idle chicken noises tend to be like the freaking stereotype, like caricature stuff, where they just kind of occasionally are like.
Oh, I think of like the little grunty grunts.
My friend has chickens, and they're like, when they're idle, they're kind of like they really do kind of just do that whole like they walk around and occasionally go. Bark, bark, bark. It's like the amount, it's like the extent of the noise they make usually, unless they're like riled up by something or hungry, I guess. I don't know. I didn't like the chickens.
I like chicken for free
least favorite farm animal he had.
They're very, well, how do I say this in a very nice way? They're freaks.
Yeah,
They're
just wasn't into the.
Yeah, they're like hamsters. Like fucking
yeah,
freaks.
I can see that.
But they're also like very dangerous because they're
yeah,
so
they can
disgusting.
Yeah. The problem is that those claws are pretty sharp, and they march
claws are
around and
dangerous.
shit all day.
And there's like a chemical that they exude that is not good for.
Well, they don't need
Stuff.
all that stuff, because if they cut you,
Oh,
they
Gutsy!
they march around
Hi.
in their doo doo
I
all
was
day.
looking in your stream. I had planned on raiding you, but then we got too carried away with the fish.
Fish.
How are you doing?
We got mothership coming.
Yeah. I'm coming.
Killer whale. Killer whale. The whale is killing.
It's
Kill
not.
the whale.
I just
Oh.
rarely get a chance to stream
No.
at night, and I'm just like, okay, if I can raid Gutsy back, that'll be great. And then every time we get carried away.
I mean, every like streamer that I have like rated and actually started following, there's always that awkward conversation eventually where when I finally am ready to lurk again, you know, there's always that eventual conversation of, yeah, and you know, thank you for like rating me and stuff, and you know, maybe I'll be able to like catch one of your streams, and I'm always just bluntly like, nah.
But I'm doing good.
Yeah, I'm always like, our time zones clearly bump, and that's fine. I just like hanging out in your chat or whatever, and usually they're like, oh, well, thank you. I still would like to. Nah.
I'm doing
'Cause it's just
good because
not
I've been
realistic.
drawing a lot.
It's just not realistic with a lot of people that I've
Yeah.
rated into, because it's clear that
Oh,
they're
hello.
like Euros.
Fish. I've also just been getting back into the hang of Salmon Run because I went on vacation for a week.
Mm-hmm.
And
Vacation. God.
we really need to get into the habit of Salmon Run when it comes to this mode, because this is extra hard. You need as many of these golden egg things as you can, and we have not upped our high score in a few hours. Oh, hello. Come on. Come here, Scrapper.
Oh no. Again, it's this wave where I don't know if we need to be like more
We need better
liberal with-
coordination on this wave. Like, wave 4
yeah.
seems fine for some reason.
It really is 3 that seems to be the problem, and I don't know what the problem is. So I don't know what the solution is. I don't know if we need to be like maybe a little
hello.
more liberal with some of our like specials on this one,
Maybe?
or like, because I don't know what the problem is. Because look, we're doing fine, but look at how many we got. Basically,
we just
how many
barely
we
got
hit here.
1.5.
Yeah, we literally, I've been paying attention. Wave 3, we're averaging like 38, 39 every time. And
Look
I
at see,
don't
how are
know
you
what
doing?
we're doing wrong.
I didn't get to check. I genuinely didn't even get to turn on the audio for today's stream. I know yesterday's stream was. Was it yesterday's stream? I don't have a concept of time.
Why
The
are people
art stream where we were
outside my
trying to
window?
watch horror videos. It was very fun, I will say. I know there was one part, but like the rest of it was very fun. I enjoyed my time.
Okay,
Especially the attempts at watching the horror.
Sorry,
video.
there was people actually like screaming like bloody murder outside my window.
Oh,
So that's why I paused.
City moment.
Sorry about
okay. I mean, it's
that.
justified.
Urbania moment. Trust me, I was terrified because yesterday I heard pew pew outside, and apparently we got an email saying that there was remains outside. Not people, just
Oh, okay,
remains.
I was gonna say,
Not
like,
people,
hold on a
not
minute,
people,
that's
not people,
usually what
not
that
people.
means.
Not people. Remains of item.
Oh, so just like
Yeah.
the gun?
No,
Or shell
thing
casings.
yeah, that.
That's
Yeah.
usually what you find when there's, yeah.
It
I'm
was like,
trying, but I'm gonna die, so yeah, there we go.
yeah, I'm also dead.
I was gonna come try to help.
Yeah,
But
I'm
there
just
was
like
no way I
hella
was getting out of there.
distracted, but like realistically, I have
No, it
to
makes sense.
be... The Urbania life is great,
Mhm.
and it also sucks.
I mean, I'm
Thank you, Urbania.
kind of in the same position. It's
Oh,
one
I
of
have
those.
no more special
I'm
left.
out of ink.
Shit.
Oh, hello. Yep.
I am out of ink. Okay.
Oh my god, we hit 7 hours. I think.
I told you, like,
I'm done.
on these kinds of things, it's
Yeah.
always like up to you guys. Like, as soon as you're ready to tap out, I am probably also
problem
ready.
Is, I think Firefly's gonna be really, really angry if I can't play in the morning.
Yeah, well, that's what I was gonna. That's what I always am like. Look, I'm always fine with like a 4 to like 5-6 hour stream. Like that's fine with me. So, and I know you stream in the mornings and stuff, so that's why I always say like, look, if you just want to stream for a little bit with me and then be like, all right, I'm out.
I'm just
That's
having
not-
too much fun. That's the problem.
Yeah, but we
I
can do
like
this tomorrow too.
Yeah, I know.
Because barring
Kinda.
any kind of nonsense, I will still
Groundhog
be
Day
around
lasts for 2
tomorrow.
days.
Yeah, it lasts tomorrow and then the next day for a little bit.
48 hour.
Wait, I thought
All the
No, it's
events are
still long.
48 hours.
No,
no, it would be like
no.
it would be
Maybe, yeah. Now that
it'd be like 62 or something, wouldn't it? Because it's like it's
2 days.
Oh wait, no, you're right. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, technically. Yeah. But yeah, I'm always like whatever. It's never going to bother me because honestly, if everybody taps out before I'm ready, well, I'll just keep going.
Yeah. All right.
But usually, I'm like, I'm good.
I should very much get to sleep
Yeah.
Okay.
so that Firefly doesn't get really pissed with me. Because I'm like the only one who's awake during that time, unfortunately. Is there anyone to raid? Does anyone have suggestions? Do we want double raid anyone?
Like if I find people, I'm like, oh, okay, I'll raid them. But otherwise, usually I'm like, especially with the longer streams, usually I'm like, I'm just good to just quit.
Yeah. Because Mars is doing a re-roll stream.
Yeah. I mean, if anyone wants points, that's kind of like the reason to raid is you get like a little bonus point thingy.
Oh yeah. Somebody said that last time, and I was
You
like,
get like a multiplier, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, because I don't have that in my body.
Ah, it's fine.
Ow, my knees.
My knee.
My leg.
My leg.
If I see you two in real life, I got a cane. I can use it.
Yeah, but I mean,
is that the name?
Probably going to outrun.
I can still run sometimes.
I feel like the threat is more you're gonna huck that thing at me as I try to escape.
To throw on that thing.
Then
Be
huck,
quiet.
not walk.
Yuri,
Swigged him on my
recommended person to raid so that we can double raid.
Oh.
They're playing Repo. With an extremely full lobby, it looks like.
Let me check here.
Oh yeah, that looks like a lot of people. My god.
I mean, there's mods that make it go up to like, you can have like 40 freaking people in there.
I'm thinking of like people with hundreds of people in their like custom Among Us maps.
Cat girl maybe with fluffy tail?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Cat.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
y'all.
I mean, yeah,
Good
good
night,
night. Thanks for
Ezra.
playing.
Thank you for joining us.
Right. EP time.
He's one of my cup soda friends. That's mostly why he can see this voice channel, by the way, is because I allowed Cup Soda to see this one.
Yeah.
Ew.
I know Foxy has a long goodbye thing.
I'm probably just gonna, because everybody knows what I'm doing. Like, I could do my outro right here. We're playing more of this tomorrow, and we're playing more of that Sunday. So there you go. If you're not into Splatoon for the next couple days, then don't watch me.
You're stuck with us. You don't have a choice.
If you don't like cephalopods, get out!
It's like, yeah, it's basically, it's one of those situations where look, it's kind of the understanding. If there's a Splatfest big run or extra work, that's probably gonna be the weekend. Yeah, barring some kind of something that messes me up.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't really need to do anything.
I mean, I'm probably going to do 2 streams tomorrow. I'm probably going to do a morning stream for a while
Mm-hmm.
and make lunch maybe. I can make a nice stir fry tomorrow. And then do a night stream in time for Foxy.
Actually, we could discuss this later. I
Yes.
just wanted to know.
All right.
Oh,
Goodbye, everyone. Thank you,
Yep.
Ted, for sticking around for so long, and thank you, Youngin, for humoring us.
Goodbye.
All right. It's about to send in like 7 seconds. I'll let it auto send.